Welcome. Goodbye for now. Welcome. Goodbye for now.
Tea time, tea time, tea time, tea time, tea time.
This video is just going to be about third-party programs in general, and it's going to be about Crytek's response to my videos. They didn't really directly respond to my videos, but I have talked to Discord mods and I've talked to Reddit mods just about why the links to my videos are getting taken off the platform and won't be allowed on the platform, and I just find it very interesting. They essentially told me that the videos give players an advantage, or I'm like demonstrating how players can gain advantage over other players, which I just find interesting because I'm just using Reshade, which is a whitelisted program by Crytek themselves, by their anti-cheat. So I just find it interesting that their choice of words where you are enabling people to gain an advantage when I'm not the one doing it. I mean, you guys are. You guys allowed Reshade to be in the game. You've allowed it to be in the game for years. And yeah, you might not specifically agree with those shader packs, but those shader packs are always going to exist. Those files are always going to exist in some way or another. There are going to be people abusing this. So you just kind of have to suck it up and deal with it. And that's essentially what they're saying. It's just suck it up and deal with the people who are essentially cheating. And they haven't really provided a good reason. As you can see, my game looks quite a bit different, and it's because there's another third-party program that allows you to exploit the game and gain advantages over other people. I know, what a surprise, what a shocker. I don't know if this is specifically whitelisted by the anti-cheat, but I know for sure that it is, it's not detected, or at least it's not known about. I'm sure they're just ignorant and they don't really know about this at all, and how it can be used to gain an advantage over other people. This program is called NVIDIA Profile Inspector. I'm not going to show you how to use it to get the graphics like I have it now, but as you can see, it just de-renders all the foliage on the map, basically. All the grass is gone. All the tall grass is gone. Most of the bushes are gone. And at a distance, pretty much everything's gone. All the foliage, all the major foliage, everything. It makes hunters stick out like sore thumbs. It makes them very blocky and easy to spot from across the map. The game's had de-rendering issues for a very long time. It's just engine limitations. Maybe with the engine upgrade, those limitations will no longer be there and the de-rendering issue will go away. But this is something completely different. This is enabled by a third-party program. I just don't think this should be a thing. I think most people would agree with me on that this provides a huge advantage. You might say, well, how do you know people are using this? Okay, who do you think I got it from? I got it from communities of people who are using this. They're relatively small communities for sure, but they're using this to gain an advantage because it's not detectable, or it's whitelisted. Like I said, I don't know specifically. But basically, Crytek is allowing this, or they're essentially ignorant of it. They don't know about it. So maybe this will bring it to light and just kind of show that it's another exploit that shouldn't be in the game. And it's an exploit that is probably getting people killed quite often. Especially in high elo lobbies, where use of any kind of program or anything in general that would give anyone an advantage is used very commonly. As you can see here, just imagine if I had a sniper rifle. I could literally see across the entire map. And everything is just rendered in blocky Play-Doh potato bullcrap. and it's all because of third-party programs. There are actually reshade filters that are similar to this, but not quite to the extent of this. With this, you can actually shoot through the church windows that have the papers on them. So if you find yourself constantly being wall banged through those, it's most likely because the player who is doing it is using this. So think of Blanchett Graves, think of Healing Waters, those windows, the church windows.
Welcome.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Vladit. Welcome to my channel. Ella. Welcome to my channel. Luminar. Welcome to my channel.
Was she going
Kitten
to
Rescue.
Europa? Can it travel
Welcome
that
to
far?
my channel.
Maybe she was going to...
I have to get back to you. I'm really hard pressed to think of anything that we shot that is not going to air.
When did you have to have heard by now from, like, okay, who did you show the pilot to or any early episodes for, like, honest feedback, or did you not do any of that?
Outside the immediate sort of Warner Brothers HBO family, I was really reluctant to show the show to anyone. If we show it to people and they hate it, you know, what are we gonna do? I probably should have done what you're describing, but I think that there was like a huge level of fear of like, oh my God, what if someone watches this thing and says that it's just sort of like morally reprehensible on every level.
I am he as you are, he as you are, me and we are all together.
When I first heard that HBO was planning to produce a show based on Watchmen, one of the most critically acclaimed graphic novels of all time, I was cautiously optimistic. Writer-creator of the original 1980s comic series, Alan Moore, has been hypercritical of any sort of extension of the Watchmen IP,
No, this seems
most
fun.
likely due to his clusterfuck of a falling out with publisher DC Comics, who released both the prequel and sequel series to the original 1986 masterpiece, without the involvement of either Moore or Watchmen artist Dave Gibbons, as well as the fact that any adaptations of Moore's work have all either been complete catastrophes and or severely missed the point of their source material. And thus, as expected, Moore was none too happy about hearing
No.
But this is HBO we're talking about. Over the last 2 decades, HBO has played a bigger role than any other network in changing the landscape of television as we know it, producing some of the most artistically mature and widely praised programming in history, which includes at least 4 of my top 10 favorite shows of all time. So I was willing to give them the BSED. But then I learned that Damon Lindelof would be spearheading the series as creator and showrunner. Lindelof has always been a mixed bag for me. On one hand, he developed, in my opinion, one of the most underrated television programs in history. And despite the fact that I was never a big fan of Lost, you can't say the show was not instrumental in proving that television was an artistic force to be reckoned with, especially in terms of non-premium programming. But on the other hand, yeah. To be fair, Lindelof almost always co-writes his projects, but my biggest gripe with Lindelof as a storyteller is his tendency to have very interesting ideas, but an inability to weave them into a coherent story, as well as the fact that the, in some cases, stubborn inclusion of these ideas often comes at the cost of character. But despite my reservations, I was willing to cross my fingers and give him a shot. But then there were these comments in an open letter to fans of Watchmen, written by Lindelof, about the exact nature of what HBO's Watchmen was to become, specifically regarding how the show would incorporate the events of the source material. We have no desire to adapt the 12 issues Mr. Moore and Mr. Gibbons created 30 years ago. Those issues
Salam,
are sacred
salam,
ground,
brother,
and
what
they
are
will
you
not be
doing?
retread, nor
I'm
recreated, nor
watching-
reproduced, nor rebooted. They will, however,
I'm watching something on YouTube about HBO Watchmen TV series, and I'm playing V Rising. And seeing you play League of Legends, yeah, I can really kind of you might not see this, but I think other than like the V Rising not being competitive as the League, gameplay is like very similar. But
It's literally one show up.
Yo, Dad.
why are you even like asking me what am I doing?
Hello?
I'm
Hello, salam alaikum.
salam.
I saw your streaming, so I was like, what's up?
Oh, I'm in process of stealing horses and
You
blowing
wanna
shit.
play hunt?
No, you know my answer.
Why not? It's fun.
Why not? Oh yeah, let me show you why not. Because
Did you see the video of the guy de-rendering like windows and shit?
you mean let me show you.
Like where he de-rendered literally every bush in the game? Is it that one?
Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I was just looking for that.
He just de-renders every bush and you can see people.
And the Crytek, the Reddit moderators, they keep like
Did they ban him?
yeah, they keep flagging his posts as let me something like cheat enabling for other people.
But he's not doing that though.
He's trying to be informative and trying to draw attention so the Crytek actually do something. But the Crytek keeps telling, oh yeah, shh, we know about that, but we can't do anything because we are busy. Isn't that supposed to be like your priority or something?
I was shootout at the Crytek base.
Yeah, Crytek
I will-
base.
Bro, I will de-render their families.
I will go farm their. I will go camp their houses with a sniper. I will have Spitzer ammo in their bushes.
Isebe,
What are you
welcome
gonna
to my channel.
Okay, IRL.
Apparently Crytek is like in a financial problem. If you didn't know that.
Why?
Wait, the company, somebody like went out on the internet and was looking about German companies, the financial reports, and gamers are gamers, and that guy knows his stuff about the numbers, and he saw like the company balance in like 2018, 2020, and he saw like that the Crytek as company took the loan like last year or something. It was like 50 million, and because the Crytek doesn't have like a lot of successful games, the guy that was like doing the post actually deduced they probably put something on the line, and that something on the line is probably Hunt Showdown, because that's the only game that currently is making any money for Crytek.
What other games do they even have?
They tried doing like you know, the remakes.
Crisis, right?
Yeah, the remakes of the old games, but that's like went to toilet.
I don't think they have any other the only games I know from Crytek is Crisis and Hunt Showdown.
Rise, Son of Rome.
I don't know what the fuck
It's a bullshit game. You can Google about it.
So
It's a bullshit. I'm just straight up tell you. The graphics are good, but the gameplay is blah blah.
Sounds like an average like Battlefield game. How did they make such a good game and then make all the other ones shit? I mean, Crisis 1 and 2 were really good in my opinion, but they're older shit now.
Yes. From what I understand, the Crytek is mostly a company that makes it like either game engine or like tech demos. And they, you know, they're
I played like fucking, what's it called? I played Crisis when I was like fucking 12 or some shit.
Yeah,
I watched videos of that game when I was 12.
Oh.
Don't play it myself.
It was actually a really fun game, because like, there wasn't really many games that had that like feature where you like switch your body or whatever. Did they make any other games? I don't know any other games.
Any other games than Far Cry? No. No, the Far Cry and the Rise Son of Rome. You can go on the Crytek online site and you can see the merchandise they sell, the keys for the games.
Welcome to my channel.
And there is like 2 or 3 games there, and you have like a tons of Hunt Showdown DLCs. If you actually go on the site and buy a game and use the promo code of, let's say, I don't know, some, you know, famous streamer or YouTuber.
I bought Hunt to one of my friends for like 15 euros because I used the Rachta's code.
Yeah.
They have an automatic.
I used Rachta's code, so they just like sold me the game for 15 euros, and I bought it to one of my friends.
Oh, so you were running on automat in every match, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, there's so many automats. You see them so much now because of the fucking nerf. It's insane.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be any point like using automat.
Yeah. Even in low MMR, you see them almost every game, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I've seen guys shooting 15 bullets and missing each and every one of them.
Yeah, don't worry, they miss everything.
It's actually fucking scary, you know, like
There's a gator.
I'll take it. They didn't kill the boss yet, though.
No. They're shooting it with the auto because they're gonna have bullets. Hey, we should go while because it's crab big and they won't hear shit. He's He just threw concertina.
They have a shotgun and auto this, you know. I might die if I push this. Zutz, he's outside. Here. One guy just trapped something. Nice.
That's the shotgun guy. Wait. I hit him with the shotgun. Bro, I hit the fucking arm.
He's upstairs.
He had an uppercut. Oh my god, bring that.
Nije John izlazio da jedeš, ne?
Ne, preskočit ću doručak.
Evo ti banana,
Pio sam jutros, teo sam da pojedem musli, ali vidio sam da nema mlijeka, otišao u krevet
Pa
i...
nema mlijeka, jedno mlijeko od Marića, si normalno.
Jutros kad sam se ustao u 6, pola 7.
Uf, u 6, pa Marić je donio mlijeko u pola 9. U 9.
Pa nisam bio budan tada. Sačekat ću ručak.
Eto ti voća pa krpi. Imaš banane, imaš... Ovo ometi i očisti paučinu. Ovo.
Da.
Sisaš, Marić.
Sorry. Did he res?
Yeah, that's the guy I killed.
Wait, what? There's 2 teams?
Yeah.
Oh.
Up here.
Well, I'm healing. Is he doing that? Me or you?
Me.
Is that auto guy?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Wait, we're playing trios?
No.
Oh, so it's just a random solo.
There's 2 people dead here. And then the double barrel guy you killed.
I mean, one is a solo.
Wait, did I... Okay, all of them are dead.
Do you have traps?
I don't. I don't have a knife for the boss, so we can circle it. Are you shooting?
Wait, so where the fuck is the auto guy? What's...
I killed them, I have it.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
He jumped this window and died.
There's an uppercut.
Yeah. Where's the double barrel guy?
He's outside burning. Well, he was burning. He's down here.
When everything is wire, covered in wire.
You just back off and play another match. They're not going out.
No, like they're all dead.
We killed them.
Even though they were behind the wire?
Yeah.
Well, that's actually sad.
The auto guy missed me once and then died. Should I just shoot it with the auto? I'm gonna shoot it with the auto when he goes down.
I'm gonna use all the ammo. Why, man?
I mean, he drops ammo.
But that's a waste, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's people coming. South people. Just stab him. Keep stabbing.
I don't have anything to stab him with.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Can you shoot him? Go. I have 1 HP. There's ammo. Oh, we got so much shit.
Oh, they're here.
There's a crossbow.
There's a,
But
almost
this
killed
door
me.
was open. The big iron door was open, man.
Oh, he has a shotgun. I didn't know he was there. He has a crown. Watch out.
I'm dead. Unless I can go out and pick up a shotgun.
Man, I didn't hear shit from the fucking boss.
Did you see what that guy was doing?
Yeah.
There's a shotgun out here.
Yeah. It was bugging out. Oh, you're dead.
We traded.
Did you?
Yeah, we traded.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
It was my fault. I couldn't hear shit through the fucking boss banner. Look at the other people. What are they doing?
I don't. Where are they? Are they just AFK somewhere?
Yeah, they're the only two left, and like one of them is camping in a bush outside of the boss, and the other one is killing it with a hammer. That's the last team. They're both Russian. He's President Shvorty, camping in a random bush.
Why are you even surprised?
This isn't anything new.
That's just a normal Hanshodan gameplay.
That's fun.
My bags are filled.
Do you remember the fucking guy that I just saw that was hiding in the corner? He's
Yeah.
Prestige 100. What was he doing there?
People don't want to lose their expensive shit.
Oh, look at him. He's German and he's like 50. Look at him.
Did you find
But he
this
had-
stream or something?
Yeah, he's a streamer.
Oh boy.
He's bald. He's German.
Mm.
I don't know. This is funny.
You find camping funny?
He's literally 50 years old. He's hiding behind a corner with a sword.
You know my friend that uses double barrel and a shotgun?
He uses the double barrel shotgun.
No, a double barrel and a officer saber. Oh my bad.
Yeah, that's what this guy was using. Actually, I didn't know he had a shotgun. He had something in that.
So the point is, those people are actually struggling with money, you know?
Buy a shotgun, then just buy a Romero and a fucking shit pistol in there.
Yeah, I told you, that guy is really struggling with money. If you watch his many, I'm gonna assume that he hasn't got any more than like 10,000 $10.
That's a lot of money, what?
It isn't. You know, it depends how long are you playing. If you're playing game for... Yes? Go ahead.
Do you remember the $6 incident? Me, every prestige. What I have $6.
Wow.
Me play with crossbow.
You gonna do what you're gonna do, man. Free love that.
Yo, I pull up with that Springfield with bleed ammo, gang shit. It's like every prestige, you know, I wanna have fun, so I buy shit I like to use, and by doing that, I just lose money because I just keep dying repetitively. I just have fun, unlike fucking people that just camp bushes. And that probably is fun for them.
Well, you can bring 4 frag grenades and, you know, blow up every
Wait,
bush.
if you wanna earn money, why don't you just take the free hunters, just have like Springfields and shotguns and shit, and you just earn money like that.
Because
It's really easy.
because people doesn't, you know, don't you know, think economically. Like I can explain you my like you know, method. Every
You
time
can take a fucking precision. You can take a Nagant precision. You're probably gonna kill someone with that shit. I'm gonna do that right now. Where is it? Where is
Look at my loadout. Why did you
Oh,
say
what
that? Look at my loadout.
What do you have?
Nagant precision.
Not that precision. I'm gonna take the same loadout as you. Where is it? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna take fire up.
I don't have fire ammo. It doesn't even have fire.
It doesn't include
the
fire
shotgun.
ammo.
And the shotgun. I'm gonna take
Oh.
fire ammo.
Should I take
I'm gonna-
Penny?
Yeah, I'm gonna take poison on the other one.
You're gonna take poison ammo on shotgun.
No, on the
On the revolver. Yes, yes, I'm just making a joke. Ha ha ha.
It's the funny time.
Yes.
I actually like using this small thing. It does no damage, but it's fun to use.
The Nagant revolver, it actually does quite a bit of damage. You need 2 bullets at like 20-30 meters, and that's it.
It does 90.
It does more than enough.
If you hit an arm or leg, you're kind of fucked though.
Well, if you hit anything in an armor, like, you're fucked.
Yeah, I love killing people with a dodge on the first
You
shot.
know what's funny? When you have a nitro and he's literally 2 meters in front of you and you shoot him in the arm. That's the funny part. Or if you have a shotgun and if you shoot them in the hands. I think they still die. I'm pretty sure they still die.
If you shoot him in the hands with a shotgun, it goes through the hands to the body, you know? But if you have slugs, it doesn't do that.
Oh yeah, if you have slugs, you can get fucked.
Yeah.
So the arm blocking actually works.
Only
Yeah, it
if you
actually
have
works.
slugs, I guess.
Well, that's a shit.
That's why, like, if you seen like sometimes when Rachta, like if you watch Rachta when he plays, he sometimes just like readies in the heavy heavy hitting animation for the guns, like with a Mosin. If you do that, you hide your head with the fucking hands. Like if you do that and like look down, you hide your hand, like you hide your head with your arms, you know, and it's like your arms are, like wrapped around your head.
Weapon block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they can't really shoot you in the head. I mean, they can shoot you, but I don't think they're gonna hit the head.
So you can actually use a normal knife, you know that, and do the same thing. Because with a normal knife, you put you're holding knife with your right hand, and you put your right hand on the left shoulder with a heavy, and you're covering your upper chest.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
But I have 16 bullets for the shotgun.
$11 fireballs.
Yeah.
Fireball. Fireball.
Oh, well, let's go for the second bounty. We'll have to walk through all that shit to get to Graves.
Bend to my will.
Can you kill a hellhound with poison?
If I see them, sure. I need gator traps.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
So if you see any.
Oh, yeah.
I need like 2 more missions and I get the skin.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh, so you're prestiging.
Oh no, the questline skin.
Oh.
I'm at the last tier and then you get the skin for the last tier.
I think I heard dogs. Is there a dog?
There's a dog there. I think it's here.
It's in the fucking corn. Oh, it's an armor.
Oh, the scrap pig is here. What?
Yo. I'm gonna shoot it with pennies.
There There is no space in my inventory.
I can't get over.
It's white so far. I'll shoot him with poison.
My bags are filled.
I wouldn't.
You have traps?
No. I can't
There's
even buy them.
there's a red barrel here.
Oh, you shot
Why'd you
me,
do that?
man.
Why'd you do that?
I was running away from him.
Why'd you jump in front of him, man?
Or I save him. Wait, do penny shots trigger barrels?
No.
Why would they? It's just a bunch of coins.
I mean, you never know. Game logic.
Well, until Crytek decides, you know, they penetrate, so...
There is no space in my inventory.
It's red. I think I know where they are. They're like north.
North?
I think I heard them there, yeah. Not sure.
Should have closed the door then.
Kill it! Kill it!
My bags are
They're all here, out here.
There is no space in my inventory.
Thank God he's shit and missed.
What did he shoot you with?
A shotgun, I think. Open the door, faggot.
Hey! Don't call him that. What if he's sensitive?
It's offensive. He might get, you know...
Oh, he's shooting through the wall.
It. He's here. Man, if I could shoot through it. Outside here.
I must make room.
Watch out, door, it's open.
They don't have a shotgun.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
He do be throwing. Both of them be throwing. I hit him. What? What the?
He's behind the door and I can't shoot him.
There is no space in my
Do the small bullets bend this? How? What the?
He's peeking the window. Yeah, he's peeking the window.
There is no space in my inventory.
How do they see me? I don't understand.
They're rendering.
Like they see me through like the smallest cracks.
My bag.
I set him on fire.
I can't even hit. Like not even see them.
I killed one. He's pushing me. He's half. I burned him. Yeah, nice. I burned both of them and then I just pushed them. Fuck you, bro.
Fucking loser.
You did have a shotgun.
Yeah.
I thought it was only one guy here. I didn't think it was both of them.
You want just take his loadout. You deserve it more.
Do I wanna take it?
Do you?
I don't want the Mosin. Do you want?
It's
Actually, I want the Mosin.
It's a cursed loadout. Because that guy had that loadout and he died. So it's cursed.
Nah,
Use the
man.
pistol. I can't.
It
I
is.
can't take the pistol. Oh,
If the gun was
there's another guy, no?
good.
Yeah. Oh, he's up on the fucking.
Wait, don't peek that. Just come inside.
I don't have medkits left. Open the door!
He's throwing shit. He threw it inside, I think, yeah.
Man, I need this toolbox. I don't have heavy heals.
I hit him with that. He flashed me. I can't see anything. He's inside.
I shot you!
Why'd you shoot me?
You jumped in front of it!
I
I was
blind.
gonna shoot him!
I was blind.
That's so unlucky. Wait.
You made me lose half my HP.
That's fine.
And then he shot me.
There is no
Check.
space in my
Yeah, you hit me.
Ej, ty kokot, почувай! Kamera ti, ok?
You hit me for 90. My... You wouldn't even kill me if you didn't shoot me. You won't kill him from that range, man.
Maybe he secretly isn't your friend.
They didn't even hit him.
You're dead. No, behind you. Behind you. Damn.
Behind you.
He was behind you. Then why'd you shoot me, man?
I didn't want to!
I literally don't know what's happening because I'm blind, so I'm running in a random direction. And
Yeah,
you
but like,
decide to
I
shoot me?
was literally, I was aiming at his head. Literally. And then I just like fucking see you sprinting towards me and you shot into it.
Please?
Well, what can I do when I don't see anything? What do you mean?
I don't believe in you.
That's your fault. Fuck you. But man, you're fucking useless.
Ah, okay.
There is
So now you're resorting to this, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, if you didn't shoot me, I would live.
I must
Ah,
make room
really?
if I want to carry that.
I don't like the fucking sword of Romero, man.
Why are you using it then?
I wanted to try it.
Oh.
I got 10 blood bones,
I
fuck
must
you.
make room if I want to.
Son of Romero. It's the same as the normal one.
Shit.
No, it's the same. It has 10 meters kill range. What more do you want?
But like, I aimed at him and didn't even hit him.
You missed every single
Did
shot.
you-
I was aiming at him!
You
Did
missed though.
No, listen. Did you use hip fire?
No, he didn't.
And you actually missed?
Oh yeah, yeah. Why do you actually aim down the sight with the fucking shotguns? There's no point.
It's more satisfying.
It feels
What?
like you're doing something.
Yeah.
But don't do that. It's bad. You're gonna miss
Why?
a lot.
Why would you miss?
Because if you aim too precisely with a shotgun, you can
Yes.
miss.
Really? That makes sense for you?
But doesn't it make sense for you if
No,
you're using
it-
like a widespread weapon?
No, it doesn't, because you're trying to hit something. You know what the hip fire is? You're basically holding the gun at your hip and you're shooting like a, wild man.
Wild man.
Well, have you seen the special forces guy using the
Wild man.
LMG, light machine guns, shooting from the hip?
Wild man.
Well, wild man with a shotgun, I guess.
What you want us?
He's baffled by me saying wild man.
They were so bad.
Yeah, they were bad. Didn't matter. You fucking shot me.
Now you want me to shoot you again?
But you're
Maybe
probably gonna do it. You did it before too. What do you mean?
maybe you deserved it.
Oh, I didn't. The only reason we killed the other people is because of me.
Oh.
Okay, sorry I got shot through 7 cracks.
What happened to all your medkits, man?
I wonder. Man, she just posted the story 1 second ago. Like, I fucking hate when I look at someone's story that was posted once. Fine.
What the hell is that?
watching feminists.
That's so loud.
My bags are full. Your mind is mine to control.
I want to shoot you now, maybe. Perhaps. Sharp, man.
There
Stop
is no
being
space in my
bitch.
inventory. There is no space in my inventory.
Mistakes happen. You ran into it.
Was it really an
I
accident?
must make room if I want to carry that.
This was God's
My
will.
bags are filled.
Ah,
There is no space in my inventory.
I wish fucking team damage was full damage.
My
Really?
bags are filled.
so you
Yeah.
can, you know, shoot your allies?
Yeah,
Okay.
would have been funnier.
Fun for you.
Oh, it's missed. Time to turn on my reshade.
Or just bad, just see them.
Right.
I must make room if I
Just
want to
wait until
carry
you get shot from 200 meters into fog.
With the Derringer. Because you are using reshade zoom.
Me when the guy with windfield aperture shoots me from max range through night and fog and rain.
Oh.
Different compound.
My bags
I mean, to be honest, the
And through smoke and a choke.
oh no,
And
well,
fire.
yes, and also
And fire. I'm on fire.
yeah, also
There's also poison. Don't worry about it.
There's poison on him.
that's a lot of
He shot me through a tree with FMG.
debuffs, if you're asking me.
Why shoot, bro? Now they're gonna
up,
camp in
man?
bushes. We're in 5 MMR.
There's a betterly silenced.
Oh wait, I want that. What?
It's here. Do you want it?
Give me that shit. You want a martini? You want Martin?
No man, I have lover.
Man,
I
why
must
do you
make
don't
room
want
if I
Martin?
want to carry that.
Oh, I didn't know that Martini Ironside actually shoots that fast. You know, the cycling of bullets. It's actually
It's decently fast. I just don't like the gun. It's so fucking ugly.
well, you don't have to like it. It's functionally better than Sparks. If you're
I'm
asking
gonna
me.
get the alligator.
There is no space
I
in
mean,
my
I don't like using guns that look fucking disgusting to me. I just don't like the appeal of that.
I must make
It's
room
an
if I want
old
to carry
gun.
that.
It
Looks like shit.
it's really impossible to look any
Look at the
different.
Mosin. Look at the label. Beautiful rifles.
There is no
Mhm.
space in my inventory.
You're calling losing one bullet every time you pull the bolt sexy?
I must make room if
Listen,
I want to
this,
Yeah,
this
I
called-
mean-
this is thing called
That's
bullet grab.
why would you even need bullet grabber?
My bags
Are you
There's
like
also the Krag.
why would
Krag
well-
is really pretty gun.
the crack has a different feed system?
Even though it has that shit on the side, it still looks good. Compared to that fucking
My
box of
bags
shit.
are filled.
Have you seen how the people actually shoot it on the shooting range, the
Make
crack?
room if I want to carry that.
How they shoot it.
like it's not really like enjoyable. Like you have this shooting range where you go like around the, and you know you hit one target at the time, and it's kind of a clunky to like reload by just like standing in place and like look down to like fiddle with your magazine. It's
Crow.
It's doable, but it's not that
There's
easy.
money and the shit.
Where?
There. People shooting in Lawson.
You know what time it is?
That was my chaos. But there's people in Lawson.
Time for bomb blast?
Being in the bush with a silencer.
I thought you were gonna say time for ambush.
You better stick around. I don't like cowards.
They're in front of me, Josip. Help me.
I don't see anything.
I think they're inside. Oj, kurwa.
One shot,
Sure.
one kill.
No.
One shot, one kill.
I am on roof.
Not really a good idea.
I am roof. One died. Oh, it's red. The fucking clue is red. I hate this game.
I'm doing
Why is it
inside the
here?
building.
They hear it. So they know I'm here.
Do I go inside?
They're there. They have crags. Pretty sure they're inside.
I hear only you.
I see the faggot. I'm bad. Hit him.
They're not inside.
He's throwing shit at me. Yeah, they're not inside anymore.
Oh, one guy's close. He's on the roof.
Yeah. He has a flash.
He's pushing.
My bags are filled.
I hit him. No! I died to fall damage.
On the Desalan maybe?
I didn't think it would do that much damage. I hit him. But no. He was on the roof.
He's still on the roof.
I don't like this game, man.
I can hear his front.
Yeah, the friend was outside on like the boxes where I blew you up. Don't scope in, man.
He's on the thing.
It's a great. Okay, go.
Oh.
Oh. Hit the head, man.
Can choke you through the wall.
Oh,
Oh, he's inside! I didn't know he was inside. Didn't hear
fine.
anything.
My fault. Must be fun to play with me, I think.
No.
Take 2 full damage. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. I had like, what, half a bar left of the big one? I just jumped like a small little fucking... small, you know, height, and I die.
Top
How
of
does it...
roof, man.
It wasn't that fucking... It wasn't that big of a height, man.
You could have jumped on the
Ha-
fucking small roof next to it, like on
Have
the
you
wall.
jumped up?
No.
Because you know the lag, you can sometimes add more height to your jump, and you know.
It's fine.
Is it?
No. How did my KDA go up when I died? And I didn't get a single kill.
Because Crytek.
Can I stop getting fucking Romero hand cannon and double pistols for my free hunters? Hello?
It's fine, no?
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
It's good, man.
Ah. Okay, you want me to play with it? Okay.
Don't miss.
Will I? Hope I don't. Probably will.
You could. So you're constantly playing free guns?
We're going night, Yusuf.
Why?
We're going night.
Why?
I have a lamp.
I don't give a shit if you have a lamp, what's...
Okay.
Your mind is mine to control.
How do you have a spark sniper?
Что?
You will make a fine servant.
А?
Ovo si sredio što smo se dogovorili. Ništa, ali sam donijela i majicu.
A, teško mi je kad dolaziš stalno u kontrolu, znaš. Tač. I don't like doing this. No. Let's not touch that.
Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel.
I got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm too far to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Tried I think got so far. It doesn't even matter. There. Done and done.
Lionophiara. Welcome to my channel.
Ti me napomeniš sutra, ali seć. Da. Did you survive? Oh.
Wait, I headshot him! Hello? How is he alive?
Hello?
Hello?
Bro, shit gun, bro. Double piece.
Bro, I headshot him! And he's alive!
Push him, go. I shot a guy.
I'm pushing P, bro.
I killed him.
Okay?
Oh my fucking god. I'm reloading.
Where's last faggot?
I don't know, I killed him on top of this shit.
They traded.
No, they didn't.
They
I
did.
killed that guy.
I think it was the last guy.
This guy had only fire.
Okay, bro, look where I headshot him from, all the way there.
Should take this, I want this.
Take it, I don't fucking know. Hit me.
Wait. How do you
Hit
fuck-
me. Thank you.
Is that masochistic roleplay?
Yeah.
Do you think this guy's solo? What the fuck did you just throw at me?
Wait, what exploded?
Get
What?
an uppercut.
What exploded?
I threw a bomb. This guy had Romero Alamo. If you want
Oh
it.
my god, they had such good weapons. I'm gonna take this guy's shotgun, I guess. It's $300.
Hit that guy's shotgun, fuck that one, bro.
Oh, is there just birds scared there?
That was enemies. Yeah,
Oh
people.
yeah, I think we heard. Wait, in front of me. Wait. They don't. They won't expect. Just hide.
Are they coming too?
Yeah.
Really?
Kinda. They're like here.
There's
Automat!
Of course.
My second bullet missed. Felix, automat. Oh, I just run, I guess. Fuck these niggers, man. If we don't have an automat, I kill him there.
How'd you kill you, man?
I wonder. With like 7th fucking burst with automat. Crazy.
This is like the 5th game in a row. I see automat every game. There was probably an automat last game too. We just didn't get to see it yet because you fucking killed me.
No. Of course. He's there. That's the Felix. Shoot him. You're gonna get headshot with the automat.
That'll be fun. Did you see what Rachta was doing with the automat?
Yeah.
When he like goes into, he shoots one bullet and it goes into dark side, and that's how he's using auto long range.
So
Like if you shoot automat and like before the whole burst goes
You're
off
safe.
and you shoot only one bullet
Welcome
and
to
you
my
go into
channel.
dark side, you can cancel the rest of the burst.
Yeah, but it still consumes ammo and they can hear it. They can hear a 3-round burst, I think.
That's
Oh.
so funny though.
I'll be right back. I hate this game.
I know that there is like a sprinting technique where you are actually running around holding a heavy melee button. And for some reason it appears that your character is actually gaining speed. It's not the FOV change, it's literally like something about server movement, tracking your character, something like that.
Oh, the servers have been really good lately.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yosop, can you explain why I hit 2 bullets in a row from 100 meters with double pistols, but point blank I only hit 1 out of 3?
Unlucky.
Learn to shoot.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Unfortunately, the invitation has failed.
I'm just joking. You're probably playing good, but the game is shit.
Invite friends.
Can you watch
Right,
this video? Wait.
But I wanna watch it.
It's funny, man. Trust me.
What the fuck is he doing? Is that gasoline or water?
It's water, man.
Why is he in the lake?
I don't know. Man, I love the Springfield.
Time to do some sketchy shit, dude. Hell yeah. We fucking signed her a little too fucking hard, Bob.
Probably men.
My dick.
Probably men. A lot of men.
It actually it happened in my country. The guys were driving away from the party, and the last guy
They drove
was
into a lake?
no, the last guy was in a trunk, and they all jumped out of the car because they were drunk, and the last guy didn't, and he drowned. So
And of course
He
it's the
was-
lowest MMR player.
He was in the fucking trunk.
yep, he was in a fucking trunk, sleeping.
I mean, that's fucked up, but yeah, it's kind of funny.
Wait, what happened?
He was explaining how
The guy
three
was
people
yeah, go ahead.
in Serbia were like driving a car and they drove it into a lake and they jumped out, but the guy that was in the trunk of the car drowned.
Oh.
Yeah, but they were all drunk. They didn't expect to go into the lake. It's like a bonus.
He drive into a lake.
Well, they're all going to prison.
Even the dead guy.
Ah. It's going underground, man.
Man, there's been some really sketchy shit happening in Serbia, man.
I don't know. You mean the shooting in the school? Where the child of like 15 13 year something old, went in and, you know, guns blazing, killed the teacher and a couple of kids.
Wasn't there a guy, not a guy, it was a woman or something that stabbed, like she was like 15 and she stabbed a teacher and a guy?
Bro, in my country there was a student in Bucharest who stabbed his fucking English teacher. Like a month ago.
No, I saw like some like 15-year-old girl or a guy stabbed the student, and the teacher was trying to stop it, so he stabbed her too.
Oh. Here's someone with an axe. Fucking lodged that axe into a woman's head.
What?
Ah, but she survived.
Really? With an axe?
Yeah, it was like a small axe. It was like during Halloween or some shit. Do you have poison?
No.
No.
Well.
It was like 7th grade, by the way.
There are people in lower. Time to do some sketchy shit.
Do the.
Ow! Piche. Okay. Let's go, Kirk.
Oh, still.
Wait, stay! Don't move.
There's a guy here.
Where is the fucking lantern? There's 20 crows. Whatever.
Just run through them, man.
Okay.
Loser.
I shot
told you, yeah. What, they're 195, 180.
It's fine, man. Here, let me help you. Or not.
Oh, in front of me!
Where at?
Oh, it's here!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, watch out, crossbow!
He's over there. I'm bleeding heavily.
You just got fanned by a fucking uppercut. There's a guy pushing up. I shot him.
Oh no, I walked into poison!
That's everyone, right?
Yeah. I walked into poison.
And you
I
survived?
shot that guy with the sparks.
Thanks.
He unironically fanned you with fucking uppercut.
You just need 2 bullets to connect.
I never saw someone run into a building to fan with an uppercut. Well, there's the uppercut.
And the loser killed me with a fucking
Neurotic
crossbow
official.
and I bled to death.
Welcome to my
Oh,
channel.
I'm taking his crossbow. He has an uppercut.
GC Devar Braid.
Yes.
Then you take that guy's pistol.
J.A. Cow
That guy,
Ibram.
take his pistol.
SD.
Guys, good luck. I'm off to retirement.
Man, I killed all of them, let me...
Yes, dobro se. Hvala na pitanju. Danas mi je slobodan dan. Šta se radite, bre? Zadnje što sam gledao je da si igra onaj... O, brate. Far Cry.
However, be remixed, because the bass lines in those familiar tracks are just too good, and we'd be fools not to sample them. Lindelof goes on to say that the series will not be a sequel and will be an original new story. And this was right around the time when I started to get a little bit nervous. Lindelof's insistence that the show would be a remix as opposed to a sequel is rather baffling. I understand he wants to stress that the series would be exploring a new set of characters and not just continuing the story of the OGs, even though that is what we got to in overwhelming capacity, but the definition of a sequel is simply a continuation of a story within the same universe, and thus, the HBO show would by definition be a sequel. However, my fear of the term remix being used in this case was driven by the creeping suspicion that, if the HBO continuation of the series for whatever reason changed events, or characters, or there were any inconsistencies in regard to the general theme and or contentions of the source material whatsoever, well hey, it's not a sequel, it's a remix, aka a piece of media which has been altered or contorted from its original state.
Stream of AO Sam Far Cry Pa Metro Save D Love NEZ Nam G Sam Lee Jos Nesto.
After checking out the bitchin' cast list, learning that Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross would be scoring the series, and hearing that Dave Gibbons gave the show his blessing,
Gleedum STA by Nesto by Ali Nemam Pajama STA.
I was still hopeful that maybe, just maybe, HBO could pull it off. That they could develop a worthy successor to one of the greatest, most ambitious, most groundbreaking, most thematically complex graphic novels of all time. I had hope. HBO's Watchmen may be one of the most cataclysmic failures of storytelling in perhaps the last decade, or at least in the last year or so. There are obviously things worthy of praise. The acting is stellar, the production design is fantastic, the filmmaking ambition is something of a marvel. Reznor and Ross's score was great, even if it did give me Stranger Things vibes at times. But as returning viewers of this channel will know, writing is king, and this season of television almost burned the retinas out of my skull. Not only did the series manage to contradict the characterization of almost all of the characters of the source material that make an appearance in the show,
STAZ Nam Spasta JA Agram Nagomi Nico Predle Jo Assassin Cat Ono Di Lova.
And revamp the entire thesis of the graphic novel, but the series actually
Ako ćeš da igraš...
Nico Ni de Cresi M to Diagram Cal Mala Nevista.
Slušaj, ako ćeš da igraš bilo koji Assassin's Creed, moj savjet, igraj ili Assassin's Creed 3 ili onaj što si glavni ti karakter indijanac. Tu su bacili plovidbu i brodove. Ili igraj taj, ili igraj Assassin's Creed, kako se jebeno zove, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Mislim da sam dobro rekao, mislim da je Black Flag. To ti je u suštini Pirati iz Kariba. I dalje imaš parkour i vereš se kao veverica po zgradama, ali imaš i taj aspekt plovidbe koji je meni mnogo interesantniji nego sve plovarenje po zgradama. A prve 2-3 igre ili koliko već da igraš kao onaj Desmond jebeni nemaju pointe. Zato što su uspjeli da ubiju glavnog karaktera bez pointe. Da, glavni karakter koji je u sadašnjosti, koji igra kroz memoriju, to jest prolazi kroz memoriju svojih predaka, umire. Ali njegova svest ostaje zarobljena u tome Abstergu i... šta? Tako. Jedini koji ima smisla, da, ili Assassin's Creed 3 ili Black Flag, ali to je moj lični ukus.
Condom. Videko Nesto.
Nadam se da je to pomoglo i kako. Sad, valjda su 3 pečke dovoljne. Treba mi soba za ovaj novac, ne znam šta ću s njim. Gdje je vaš Discord? Danas sam gostujući svuda. Vaš Discord je Wolf Gaming, ja mislim. Ali nema nikog. Nema veze. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trebalo da se opravlja, ne mora. Ne mora. Treba će mi jedna za novac, definitivno. 8 dasaka i 8 iron ingota. Dobro. Sorry. Evo baš koji sam ja ludak. Dosta.
Does a spectacularly horrible job of supporting its own thesis. And to top it all off, if you ignore how badly the show delivers its own main contention, you will find the contention itself is extremely, and I use this word rarely, but I feel it is warranted in this case, problematic, which is surprising given the effort by Lindelof to assemble a racially diverse writers' room for better first-hand insight into race relations in the United States. But we will get to all of that in time. Just a short disclaimer, I will be discussing the show as if you, the viewer, has seen the show, so spoilers obviously. And while I don't believe it's necessary, since I will be discussing the source material to a massive extent, having read the original graphic novel will most certainly help your comprehension of this video. It's also a masterpiece, so you should get on that shit. This video will be broken up into 3 main sections. Section 1 will tackle the plot of the show, where I will discuss the actual chain of events of the story and how its logic doesn't hold up under the most basic of scrutiny. Section 2 will explore the characters of the series, both the newbies and the OGs, and how one way or another each of them were either poorly translated or mercilessly given the shaft. And Section 3, which I will call Theme, will discuss the thesis of both the source material and the HBO series, how they clash, and how the series does a poor job of supporting the already problematic point it's trying to make. Obviously this video is extremely long, so I will put timestamps in the description to break up the sections. However, I think it would be wise if we began this analysis by addressing
Elephant in the room.
Following the airing of the pilot of HBO's Watchmen, viewer reception was polarized, to say the absolute least. While many viewers, and I'd say the majority of media critics, heaped praise upon the show for tackling the subject of racial tensions within the USA, specifically white nationalism, other viewers felt that the series was too political and was pandering to a more liberal inclined and/or woke, if you will, audience. As the series progressed, the polarization only became amplified, with the more extreme online discourse devolving, as expected, into proponents and detractors of the show being labeled as SJWs and alt-right trolls, respectively. Personally, I have reservations regarding both extremes. As I touched upon in my video discussing Black Panther's Best Picture nomination a while back, if a particular film or television series is evidently purporting a certain worldview or appears to lean heavily towards one end of the political spectrum, it will more often than not be subjected to critical polarization. Now that is not to say that agenda-driven criticism is anything new, nor am I saying that a piece of media can be divorced from political context, regardless of whether or not it was made with the intention of being political. But I am of the inclination that a film or show's perceived political slant is weighed far more heavily than it should be, both by those who celebrate and deride it. And I feel this phenomenon is what led to the polarization of HBO's Watchmen. Many critics and viewers either praised or lambasted the series for simply making an attempt at addressing the United States' sordid past with racism. However, I didn't see that much in-depth discussion as to how the series goes about doing so. Upon analyzing the show's handling of current racial tensions, I actually found the series to be in some cases confused and in others downright problematic. I honestly don't think this show is as woke as people, both those who acclaim and condemn it, perceive it to be. But we'll dive into that more in detail in the theme section of this video. Let's start with the actual plot of the series. Originally, this section was much longer. There are many things I felt were worthy of criticism. A lot of information in the series is delivered through large exposition dumps. There is a fair amount of straight-up cringy dialogue.
I hate good guys.
There are a few too many references to the source material, in my opinion. By that, I don't mean merely referencing the events of the graphic novel, but rather actual lines or pieces of dialogue that seem to function as nods to the fans of the original comic. My breaking point was when they repeated the final line of the novel twice.
I leave it entirely in your hands. I leave it entirely in your hands.
I feel the series doesn't do a sufficient job at delivering its story, and counts on viewers either searching for particular answers via internet discourse or referring to the online resource PDpedia that HBO set up for the show. I think online discourse can be fun and rewarding, but I don't think it should be required in order to understand a story. As for PDpedia, while some may say it is a direct reference to the inserts between chapters in the graphic novel, one, I feel the PDpedia entries hold far more relevant information towards understanding the story, including answering at least one particular question that is never answered in the show, and two, the inserts were right there. I don't think having the viewer switch to a completely different medium in order to fill the holes of your story is remotely called for or appropriate. But for this section, I want to focus primarily on the actual chain of events that takes place in the show, and how said chain breaks apart under the bare minimum of analysis. I have a feeling that some of you may feel I am nitpicking, that I am thinking just a little bit too much about some of the aspects of the plot, and you may be right for some of the plot beats I will bring covering up. However, I would argue that they are symptoms of a larger problem, and though some of them may seem silly or things you can just ignore, they all lead to the ending which, due to said larger problem, completely falls apart in terms of the logic the show has presented, and hell, even basic common sense. The first major contrivance comes right at the beginning of episode 2. At the end of the pilot, Angela finds Judd dead, hanging from a tree with Will Reeves sitting in his wheelchair beneath. Angela then takes Will to her bakery, and interrogates him there. She later gets the call that Judd's body has been found, but does not mention Will's possible involvement. And for the life of me, I have no idea why on earth she does this. When Angela finds Will, why isn't her first move to call it in? Why does she take Will and interrogate him herself? Now, Angela obviously knows Will couldn't have possibly strung Judd up without assistance. But surely her colleagues would have come to the same conclusion, right? Why didn't she bring him into the police station and interrogate him there? Her motivation for making this choice isn't clear. Later in the episode, Angela takes a sample of Will's DNA and brings it to the Greenwood Center, a memorial for those killed in the Tulsa massacre, to have it tested. Again, why does she do this? Angela just assumes that he is a survivor of the massacre? Why would she? He's been living in New York for the last several decades, and only recently arrived back in Tulsa. This seems like a major jump to make.
What's up, everyone?
Maybe she was just
Today
checking
we
his
are
DNA in general, but the Greenwood Center only houses the DNA of those who survived or are descendants of those who survived the Tulsa massacre. Why not just sneak his DNA into the police station and run it there, through a far more widespread database? It's also odd when Angela gets the call confirming that Will is her grandfather. Her reaction almost makes it seem like she had a suspicion of who Will truly was, and was just confirming what she already felt. But again, why? What would make her suspect that this random old dude is her long-lost grandfather that she has literally never heard of? Maybe it was him mentioning her father's name in the pilot episode? That's the best through line I could think of. I feel like there was a scene, or even just a piece or two of dialogue missing here. If Will had told Angela that he was her grandfather, and he mentioned something about being a survivor of the Tulsa massacre, then her actions would make sense. Then I could see her motivation for wanting to interrogate him herself and confirm if he was telling the truth about their relation, and why she would run his DNA at the Greenwood Center. But without these pieces of dialogue, we have to buy that Angela would hide Will's involvement in Judd's death for no discernible reason. She would perhaps assume that he was her long-lost grandfather, and that he was a survivor of the Tulsa massacre. And even if we buy that she concealed his involvement for this reason, she then decides to bring him in at the end of the episode because reasons. Look, I am not saying that every character has to make the most logical
Like, the fire damage always starts at 150, no matter how much HP you have. So you will drop down to 1 HP, but the fire starts at max. Yeah, hear him here. Fuck it, dude. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, he's on fire. My dear lord, this is annoying. Yeah, welcome to Incendiary Ammo video. Welcome back to the channel, everybody, and I hope you're doing fine. Now, you can already see that these reworks of incendiary rounds is something that I would like to discuss in today's video. Now, what did they change? The first bullet sets you on fire if you get hit before the damage drop-off for the gun kicks in. For example, for the sparks, 40 meters. And that is kinda severe. You can see it already in intro clip how it could work. And I would say we're gonna have a look at a few incendiary loadouts. I'm gonna show you some good things, some bad things, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a discussion at the end. So, let's start this with a Slate with slugs and a Spitfire with fire ammo. Where's the lamp sauce? Nah, dude, the boss is not out yet. Let's see, doctor. Don't tell me what to do. Cool. Hey, he was on fire. I'm like, there's normally a red barrel. Yes, there is. Okay, and why should I care about this? Oh my god, why are you so... I'm dead. We're both dying though. Did he revive? He did not. GG guys. Wait, but why didn't he pick up? Like, these guys are all scaly. You see this? Dude, is this like triple gator? Oh, double gator and a reaper. Okay, my bad. Well, rip then. I like it. Now, there was a classic case for incendiary rounds. Like, you do not set them on fire with the first step. Maybe he had soft skin. The moment you have soft skin, they need a second hit to set you on fire. And red barrels go boom. Classic. And then you have the shotgun to finish them off close range. So, not much difference to the regular incendiary ammo. I would say, though, we have also a look at clips where I'm actually getting kind of annoyed. So, trigger warning, I will not be happy in the next clip. I'd always try to keep a positive attitude, but let's just say I lost a couple engagements in a row against the same stuff. My god, dude. Oh shit! My dear lord, this is so fucking annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is fun, dude. This is so much fun. Dude, this is ass. This is fucking ass. I know that they're all playing it now, I get it, but no, dude, this This is not fun on so many levels, dude. Yeah, okay, I was kind of frustrated there. I don't know. I will discuss this at the end, but you can already see lots of people are running Incendiary Ammo only. Now, hot spoiler warning here. Of course everybody's playing it because, well, it's new, right? Keep this in mind. Just because you see the new stuff a lot, it was the same with the bow, it was the same with the beetle, does not mean it's OP, alright? I'm just a little bit concerned here with Incendiary Ammo because the pressure that it applies, especially on solos, is absolutely bonkers. But again, we're gonna talk about that in the opinion chapter. Now, we're gonna try more Incendiary Ammo loadouts, also stuff that I normally don't do. Bornheim! Yeah! Double Bornheim! Yeah! Double Bornheim match with Incendiary rounds! And to finish the deal, to seal the deal, we add a little bit of spawn fights on top of this. Dude, what is it with the spawn fights today? That's one. Let me up there. Oh shit, dude. God, dude. Yeah, this is my death. I had to run because the other guy was cooking something. Yeah, dude, this is insanely fucking annoying.
Kata. Welcome to my channel.
Killed him. Killed his friend. Oh shit! No way. Well, they're all dead, GG. Easy. Yeah, it's still not fun, dude. Necromancer OP, by the way. Yeah, you can already see I had to extract after this one because it's spiraled out of control. You get hit by the incendiary rounds, you have to take cover, you can't heal up in time because blah 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 blah. And then you go out with 50 because with 50 you normally don't keep playing. Next one though.
Gdje si mladiš tima?
Evo, brate, malo sam markirao neku trsku. Popijem sad vodu.
Trsku? Šta?
Malo sam lakirao neku trsku.
Lakirao si trsku?
Da.
Aha.
Trska se lakira da bi trajala duže. Hoću na terasu da zamenim staro i da ubacim novo, jer ovo staro je i trajalo s dan da svi
Kapiram, kapiram. Ne, nego čuo sam te i prvi put, nego razmišljam jesam dobro čuo. Lakirao sam trsku. Kod nas se obično trska ne lakira, ali... ono... Dobro.
Pa šta se radi, moj drugovi?
Nenad nije tu, ako si to pitao.
Ne, kažem šta se radi, moj drugovi?
Pa danas odmaram, sutra ujutro radim, ali...
Welcome, stranger.
Naš Snake? Šta sam počeo da gledam na ovome...
HBO?
Na YouTube-u.
Aha.
Počeo sam da gledam, brate, kako se igraju ovaj World of
Warships.
Da.
Set brodov, da.
Da, gledam kako igraju sa podmornicama, sve to je. Mogu da ti kažem da mi se to nekako sviđa.
Ha, dobro. Ne vidim zašto je, možda i vidim, mobilnosti je malo nula, pošto svi ste na vodi, znaš. Ne možeš puno da bežiš levo, desno, gore, dole, sve je ravno. Okej. Po tome se razlikuje od onoga, kako se zove, World of Tanks i World of Planes. Imaš World of Planes s avionima. Po tome se razlikuje, zato što avioni mogu da menjaju visinu, pravac, da odu iza brda, a tenkovi mogu da se sakriju.
Da, se kriješ kod otoka nekih i možeš da ideš ispod mora malo.
A to je za podmornice. A šta da rade ostali?
Samo da se kriju oko otoka malo.
Pa to sad zavisi gde si, pretpostavljam. Na otvorenom moru teško da... To je, ti pucaš u njega, on puca u tebe i tako to. Hoće koga pre.
Jesi igrao nekada to? World of Tanks ili World of Warcraft?
World of Tanks? Ne. Nemam potrebe da igram.
Pa nisam i ja.
Ne, znaš zašto nemam potrebe? Zato što par mojih prijatelja koji su igrali pokazali su mi da postoje skripte i modovi i dodaci za igru gde kad pritisneš desni klik, to ti je da se prebaciš na kupolu da pucaš iz topa. On ti fino skloni svo žbunje koje ti zaklanja vidik i ti njega vidiš kako se on nalazi pored kamena u žbunu ili zaklonjen među rastinjama, on tebe ne vidi zato što on nema instaliranu tu glupost i tako to. I onda sam rekao, super, još jedna igra gde ljudi, razumeš, skidaju gluposti, razumeš, da bi imali prednost nad tobom.
Ovo je upropašćeno.
A ne, nego to je već... Ti si igrač onoga Company of Heroes. Zamisli sad da ti imaš neki dodatak, da ti možeš da imaš mapu otvorenu i da vidiš gde se ko kreće po mapi, ono, van. Da. I šta sad?
Ja sam vidio za ovih 10 godina razne čudne stvari na tu temu.
Da, čudne stvari.
Mislim, ono, fakt i to.
Ne, nego, kako si rekao čudne stvari, nisu to čudne stvari, nego tipa... A dobro, imaš ljudi koji dobro igraju, imaš ljudi koji... igraju...
Dobro, ja imam jedno 4-5 prijatelja koji su vrhunski baš. Juče sam se ljutio mnogo, zato što jedan dečko, pa znam ga brat od 5-6 godina, ali on voli da igra, ima žare, znaš. Ali čovječ je stao tu gde je na početku, niti je napredovao, niti bilo šta, jednostavno je ne upotrebi. Ja držim, brate, stranu sam i izgubio sam tada 160 i nešto što trupa, a on se šećka na sredini, ono, boli ga tuki jebi ga. I plus kad su se tankovima krenuli davno nije uskočio jedan prijatelj u pomoć, znači zgazili bi.
A ne znam. To već nije onda kolegijalno, šta znam.
Pa ne, mislim da nije on to radio zato što bi je hteo da nas recimo sezna. Moje lično mišljenje da je on to radio zato što ne zna bolje. ja sam rekao svaka čast, mi se znamo i ovo, ono kažemo sad sam nervozan mnogo zato što ja trpim dupli napad i umjesto da krenem u ofanzivu, ja brate gledam kako da ih zaznem, te sejem neke mine, te radim neke taktike da ih usporim maksimum. Dakle, nešto pitam Snake. Imaš ti nekada onaj Kindle, Amazon Kindle?
Je to servis ili kao tablet varijanta? Nisam siguran šta je ta dva.
Kao tablet.
Da, mislim da znam šta je. Dobro. Nisam ga imao, ali znam šta je. Čini mi se me već rekao.
Pa dobro, nego sam razmišljao.
To ti je više kao digitalni čitač knjige.
Da, nego sam razmišljao više jer znaš kako mogu da se konvertuju fajlovi, kako da se ubacuje sve.
U PDF. Najvjerojatnije da PDF čita.
Ima dva, on čita i PDF i čita ovaj EPUB.
Aha.
Zato što moje dete sad još malo kreće u školu i nabavio sam je neke knjige na engleskom jako dobre za ove stručne predmete i ona to zna da čita, znaš. I onda bi ja to tako volao da ne čita sa monitora nego da ima ovo i znam da baterija zna da traje po mjesec dana i slično.
Kapiram. Ma da pričamo o nekom starijem modelu ili novijem modelu toga?
Novi, 2021. i ove drugi. I 23. ali kažu da su štedjeli na njima.
Jeste. Zato što je to ima usku namjenu, razumeš, da bude čitač. I nisam baš siguran da su performanse, ono, da ne bude kao nešto to sporo, znaš.
Pa znaš šta, on ima, to je, hajde da ti nešto kažem, on ti je kao zatvoreni ekosistem, kao Apple. Tako i Amazon radi isto. ambasade, znam da su našli način da mu ubacuju knjige koje hoće.
Neurotic Official.
Jer na Amazonu
Welcome to my channel.
da se sve to kupuje, znaš.
Mhm. Brother. O, Boris Gardinočki. Nije. Učinilo mi se sam ga čuo, ali... To nešto od Nenada dolazi, znaš.
Naš staking.
Jes.
Bi trebalo da dođe u Jagodinu.
Oho. Fino.
Pa će da svrati kod mene. Da se malo vidimo, da se ispričamo malo. Prošli put, brate, je bio na 5 minuta. Ja ga pitam, jesi ti lud, radi? Reci mi. Došao čovjek na 5 minuta, znaš da smo mi...
A, možda je slušao pesmu.
A to?
Dolazim na 5 minuta.
Pa mi smo u Srbiji takvi da mi ovo volimo da i ugostimo i sve.
Pa mi volimo, ali možda čovjek nije imao vremena. Ne za tebe, nego generalno možda nema vremena. Došao je da te ispoštuje, a sad to što on stvarno nema vremena, to je druga stvar.
Ja taj život kad niko od nas više nema vremena.
Ti sad hoćeš sve da promeniš, a?
Meni svet snik, ali počet ću od sebe, ja ću da uvijek imam vremena za sve.
A, važi.
Pa, tako ću da kažem, brate.
Ne smen se ja tebi, nego svako ima drugačiji stil života i drugačije obaveze i drugačiji ritam, da kažem. Možeš da se organizuješ, ali postoji limit koliko možeš da se organizuješ. Uzet ću za sebe za primjer. Ne volim druge da uzimam za primjer, jer to zvuči loše. Trenutno radim posao gde imam smene po 8 sati, ali svaka 2 dana se smena rotira. I to se završava sa 2 treće smene, gde imam onda dan i po slobodan. Nemam 2 dana slobodno, već dan i po. Malo je loše, ali bože moj. Ja ne mogu da se organizujem ni za šta. Možete samo da mi kažete, prijatelji, rodbina, poznanici. Mogu samo da mi kažu gde će ići i u koje doba. Ja ne mogu ništa da uradim da im izađem u susret. Ako imam slobodno vremena, imam. Ako nemam, nemam. To je moj trenutno slučaj. Nenadov slučaj je to što je on uzeo na sebe da je bukvalno on gazda te prodavnice. Ja to ne mogu da razumem. Kako stvari stoje, najbolje da njegov šef ili vlasnik da mu da učešće u firmi.
Pa tako bi i najbolje bilo, jer on je vodi i bi ga
da mu da, ne znam, akcije ili neke deonice, nešto, da onda čovjek zna na čemu je. A ovako kako stvari stoje, on daje 99% od sebe u tu firmu. A oni njemu, razumeš, prave koje kakve zvrčke, te dođi da menjaš toga kolegu, te ova koleginica je na bolovanju, te sedi u auto, vozi tamo, te otvara radnju u nedelju u mrtvo doba. Znači, znaš, kad bi ti ja došao, ma nikad. Ja kad imam slobodan dan, ja ti neću doći na posao, šanse nema. To sam rekao sad, ali ja to stvarno ne mislim, jer ima jedan čovjek tamo u bivšoj firmi, 2 firme, 3 nazad gde sam radio, on je rođak i poznanik i šta ja znam i poznajem ga ovako. I stvarno me zvao da li mogu da, ako sam još uvek u Topoli, Bačkoj, da li možda mogu da dođem, da ne znam, izmerim nešto, spakujem, to je možda 5 minuta posla. Jer mu fali za kamion. Da sam rekao da ne mogu, da sam kući, on bi razumeo. Ali pošto sam bio još uvek u Bačkoj Topoli, rekao sam mu mogu, nije mi problem. I platio sam taksi, ne znam, 100-200 dinara. 100-150, ne znam, nije bilo puno. Platio sam taksi do firme, ušao sam, nije mi on ništa rekao, ušao sam odeven onako, civilno. Uradio posao za 5 minuta, ono, zahvalio se i samo otišao kući. A nisam morao to da uradim, ali ono, poznajem čoveka i znam da mu znači, njemu lično znači, ne zbog firme, jebe mi se zbog firme, razumeš? Ali ako te ono kao čoveka poznajem i to i smatram da vredi da ti, razumeš, pomognem, hoću. A što se tiče nekog, ok, malo smo zalutali sa teme. Poenta, nemamo vremena da radimo gluposti, ali imamo vremena da se socijalizujemo sa ljudima koji smatramo da su, razumeš, vredni našeg slobodnog vremena.
Da.
Ako to ima smisla što sam rekao.
Ima.
Slobodno reci šta misliš, ja ne volim da ljude pobijam i da kod mene je demokratija.
Apsolutno se slažem. Apsolutno se slažem s tim.
Možeš i da se ne slažeš. Ja sam otvoren za interpretaciju i debatu. U poslednje vreme nisam ja tako dobar govornik, nego imam utisak da ljudi se plaše da ulaze sa mnom u debatu zato što misle da sam ja naporan tip koji ne može mu se dokazati ništa. A ja volim kad neko ima drugačije mišljenje i onda možemo ili da kažemo da se ne slažemo ili ono, ok, u redu, ti imaš svoje, ja imam svoje, nećemo o tome više. Ne kažem da konkretno sad je to slučaj, ali možda bude.
Slažem se, da.
Ok. Ovaj bunar je ruglu. To izgleda najbolji način da oteram sagovornike. Počnem neku debatu i da ljude ubijem u pojam.
Ma nije, ajde, šta ti je? Nije, znaš šta, malo sam i lakirao ovo i tek sad kad sam popio malo jogurt, meni je, brate, bolje.
Što te to...
Pa ne, znaš šta, naučili su me u ovoj vojsci.
Da?
Jer između ostalih stvari ja sam bio i mehaničar za pešadijsko na oružanje.
Dobro.
Mi smo imali dosta često, recimo kad smo menjali puške, kad smo radili sve to, mi smo radili konzervaciju, znaš. I onda da bi radio to, ti utapaš u neka sredstva i potopiš je skroz i drvo i sve, znaš. I kad se odradi puška tako, bukvalno može da stoji 100, 105, 10 godina i u vlazi i ovo ono nije bitno i posle toga ako je...
A znam. Znam o čemu pričaš, bude sva masna i...
Da. I ova prva stvar nas učili je da čim se odradi taj posao da obavezno pijemo pol liter jogurta, liter mleka. Znači za druge nije bilo ni mleko ni jogurt, za nas mora da ima da bi se radila ta detoksikacija. I onda ja sam naučio kad lakiram nešto i ovo ono, ja imam masku, znaš.
Da.
Ali brate, ipak malo juđi, onda volim da se na taj način
očistiš.
Pa da.
Dobro.
Da se očisti malo.
Šta će ovdje? Dobro. To je novac.
Dobar dan.
Dobar, kako ste? Gospodine Naroti.
Igrate se?
Pa više pričam, ja sam taj koji...
Nisi meni upalja stream, dok sam tu nešto po stanu čačku. Čuo sam nešto prije.
Jesi gledao Diablo 4 kad izašao sad?
Ne izgleda loše. Neko je streamao, da li Shroud ili onaj Van J pokrenuo tek, pa se gleda od početka baš, ono špicu i sve. Pa ne izgleda loše igra sad.
Izgleda dobro, ali se vidi da je Blizzard Activision igra. Ajde objasnim. Ono što sam video u Warzone, ono što si ti igrao i što sam ja igrao i što sam gledao onaj Rumun, onaj što ne priča, bukvalno isti sistem. Imaš osnovnu igru u koju su oni zaboravili da ubace i dobar deo kontenta i onda svakih mjesec do 3 kad izađe novi Battle Pass prodaju ti komade igre za ono $10-15.
A čest bez izbrt.
Da, i to se meni... Ja ne volim kad me neko ono muze za pare, znaš. Osjećam se loše.
Viš da u kodu bacuju operativce streamera, mislim. Ja nemam ništa protiv ko to
Ozbiljno?
neka kupuje.
Koga? Shrouda ili?
Ne, ma ne igram to. Zato što je napušio ove sa joysticima Shroud. To ima na... da su legi cheateri. koliko im je sve dozvoljeno za one asistove, ono je nevjerovatno drže. Šta je sljedeće, da joystick sam igra, brate? Znaš ono? Brate, uništili igru jebate, možeš igrati. Ono prelako pucanje, ti im još olakšavaš dodatno. Ali kapiram ja njih, njima je najveća baza i igrača upravo na konzolama, ja mislim, 70%. Znači.
Ali jedan YouTube kanal sam gledao na tu temu. Kaže, lako se tu radi, napravi se lobby gdje ljudi igraju samo na kontrolerima jedan protiv drugih.
Da, ali mi ne možemo sa mišem i tastaturom, mi nemamo tu opciju, to je loše, brate, onda napred da se odvojimo i ćao.
Da, ja ne znam.
Tačno vidim ja na deadcam da me ubio lik sa joystickom. Ono je nemoguće sa mišem i tastaturom.
Misliš kako te ispratio sa, recimo...
Da, kao, ne znam, s čim da poredim. S nekom vrstom čita, znaš, ko igra dugo TPS, posačne, tačno vidiš kretnja, sve ono, skakanje, ko zec, ono, pucanje, drugo, ono, nemoguće. Ti ne možeš konstantno da držiš niša na meti i da padaš s neba i da skačeš i da, misli, razumeš? Ne znam.
Kapiram.
I onda ja sve manje igram. Mislim, odigram malo s ovima nekad je.
Igraš sa društvom, kapiram, ali samo inicijativno ti se ne igra.
Bukvalno to. I onda kad sam igrao onaj multiplayer, onaj ranked 4x4, ja sam pričao sa strancima da Call of Duty nema skill gap. To ne postoji u kodu. Kad mi kažu da je neko skiller u Call of Duty, moja baba može puca u Call of Duty. Svako može puca, tako je pucanje. Nije kao Counter ili PUBG ili sad, ja sam dao primjer.
Da, nema skill.
Counter moraš da igraš neko vreme pa da osjetiš igru, pa da učiš sa puškama određenim kako se puca, kontroliša rafal, razumeš me šta učio kažem. To da ne postoji, brat, razumeš, svako zna puca. Kao nikad nismo igrali Counter, kako niste igrali, niste probali, ali moguće da niste probali, 90% njih nije, brat. To je konzola, ono, igrači, znaš.
Couch igrači, eto tako znam.
Rekao, okej, da ne voliš Counter, ali da nisi probao ni jednu verziju, brate, od kad beta je od 99, prvo 2001. To mi prosto ne shvatljivo. Ko nije probao Counter Strike, mislim, jebate život. Ili PUBG je 100 glavu za kodiš. Mislim, na pucanje realnije, znaš, isto treba da vežbaš, ovdje to nema. Igra kao igra je dobra, meni je dobar i koncept, ali te stvari mi se ne sviđaju. Ono, streameri imali opciju kad neko kad ih ubije, kao da reportuju, da ovi kao se bameju za cheat. A to šta oni rade, to nikom ništa. Jo, kako im je opala gledanost, ne znam, si ispratio svim tim streamerima. Ja gledao ono, po 30 pobjeda, ne znam, uzmu za redom 30 kilova po meču, vrate,
a ono za lobby, jesi čuo za lobby sniping?
Ma sve imaju, ja vidim nelogično mi, jer ne možeš ti ako imaš lupam KD10, jer algoritam tako radi, treba da ti da igrače sa približnim ili istim KD-om, da ti, znači, ubiješ ljude kao da nemaju noge. I onda ja malo na internet i ljude koji su igrali Warzone, jedan sam ja igrao 4-5 puta samo. Kažu koriste VPN i onda preko VPN-a tačno vide koji server ima najmanji KD, onda tamo ulaze igraju.
I onda prave mega killove.
To ti piše, jer ne mogu to da rade na serveru koji ima velik KD. Kronos i ostale strane i masa provalila o čemu se radi, bukvalno si imao gledanost. Jer nije zanimljivo, brate, razumeš?
Pa nijako znaš da ti ljudi u startu nemaju šansu.
Čak sam gledao ljude koji su isto Ameri, ali ono igraju miš tastatura, ne pre ništa više kilova od nas igraju ono pametnije na pobedu, ali njih niko ne proziva. Njih nekad neko ubije ovo ono. Tačno vidi se razlika. Ako od ovih upališ jedan stream i još 10 kanala, brate, kao da gledaš jedan isti stream. Problem isti. I nikad se nisu sreli, zato što ne igraju na istim serverima. Gledam šta je, onda se raspitao, ono, Kronos, VPN, ono, i počela masa ih proziva na čatu, ono, kulturno nisu ih vređali. Oni ne daju odgovor, već banuju na prvo, brate, ne možeš tako. Ćemo da ljudi shvatili. Sad lupam, nekog je gledalo 5000 ljudi, sad gleda 1000 ljudi. To je ogromna razlika, znaš.
Kapiram.
I što kažeš, igram kad me neko zove, inače, meni lično se više ne igra. Igra mi se sviđa, ali te stvari mi smetaju.
Tako ja igram svojim momcima ponekad, taj Hunt Shodan. Ne igram jer volim, već igram zato što me neko zovne i hoću kao ajde. Ali znam, da te vuče nešto da radiš, ne vuče.
Ti igraš single player, ali meni pa rekao, ja volim, brate, odmori mozak tu, čoveš. Ja ne mogu te multiplayer su rak igre, brate, postale. Ne znam, što kažem.
Znaš da je mali... Drakula, mali za mene.
Dobro, za nas je mlađe, da.
Jeste uzeo da koristi onek Xanax.
Šta je to?
A to ti je antidepresiv.
Dobro, možda imam problema zbog vremena i to, ne?
Pa možda, ali rekao mu je psiholog da bi trebao da batali stresne igre, da, agresivne šutere, te brze stvari.
Da moguće da posvesno to utiče, čovjek nije ni svestan. Pa nek se prebaci na single player, verujem ja pušta. Mislim i ti isto voliš, ja isto volim.
Ja sam bio njega čuo i htio sam da ga pitam, i onda ga ovaj Milan, znaš, onda ga on zove da igraju. I ja mu kažem, evo ti Milan, jesi ti normalan čovjek, uzima tablete za sviranje, ti njega zoveš opet da igra tu kancer igru, razumeš, kao taj. A nije ništa, razumeš, manji kancer nego, pomozi mi reći, nego Call of Duty. Taj isti Hunt Shodan.
Pa ne znam, mislim, da li ima rank sistem tamo i da nema, znači sam sve te FPS podsačine, da je god je ušao rank, brate, uništene su igre. Nasači, pito je, brate, sad su i ovdje uveli, imaš ko na PUBG igraš, ono kao što je bilo Warzone, ima i ranked. To meni nisam ni probao ranked, niti želim.
Ne znam da li si ispratio, meni je izašlo na YouTube kao recommended drama oko League of Legenda.
Nisam.
Neće profesionalci da igre ovu novu Diamant ligu, znaš. Imaš ljudi koji profesionalno uzimaju pare na to. I bojkotuju Riot. Zbog toga što je Riot Games deo onoga Tencenta. I valjda su nešto menjali u igri i to se ne sviđa tim, ESL tim, profesionalcima i jednostavno su se dogovorili svi, timovi da bojkotuju. I sad navodno ne mogu da počnu to prvenstvo u ligi, zato što profesionalci pa ne izigraju. Ti što su vredali za gledanje, oni neće, ne interesuju.
Sam mogu ti reći, Warzone, Call of Duty u početku je mnogo bio bolji nego sad. Igrivije nekako, znaš, ovo sad je katastrofa. Katastrofa.
Performanse ili?
Ne to već, ovo sve što sam naveo, šta se radi i to.
A to
oni se nešto kurče kao Ricochet, Antiče i druže, pusti mi tih priča. To je priča i Valve i PUBG i sve živi. Ali ajde izlazi Counter-Strike 2 i sad svi kukaju zbog promene, rekao ljudi, sad su ga ulazi u 11. godinu, se nalažimo igra već matora na verziju Counter-Strike-a, mora nova.
A šta ljudi ne žele da se menjaju stvari na koje su navikli, jel to?
Pa da.
Pa to nije ništa novo, ljudi nikad ne vole promene.
Pa znam, ali vreme je za promenu.
Bashalik. Welcome to my channel.
Da si Boris. Naprimjer, pazi sad, kad su ljudi prešli sa oružja na barut, sa oružja tipa luk i strela na barut, misliš da nije bilo ljudi koji su rekli kao to pravi veliku buku, to se sporo puni, pa pičke materine, ja sad treba, razumeš, da napravi se velika dimčina, ovako uzmem luk i strelu, razumeš, mogu da opalim 10 strela dok jednom reloadujem onu kuburu, znaš. To su ti kao inovacije. ili kako što rekao, ljudi ne vole promjene, ili ljudi koji su farmeri, koji su imali ono, recimo 50 konja, recimo velike štale, ono poljoprivredne mašine, razumeš? Što bi on sad prešao na traktor, razumeš, onaj parni traktor koji pravi buku na koju možeš da uložiš drva, zašto bi on prešao? Zato što je efikasnije. Bilo je mnogo ljudi koji nisu htjeli da pređe na nove stvari. Zbog ovoga. Isto tako je poređenje za tu sportsku digitalnu ligu. Čim neku stvar promeniš, većini ljudi oni kao, to nije to.
Ovdje će sad update, ja mislim, jul, avgust, to u stvari CSGO ide na Source 2, kao što je Dota prešla, na novi engine. I onda iz tog razloga menjaju ime, ne se više zvati CSGO, već Counter-Strike 2. Faktički grafika ostaje ista sa, da kažem,
engine se update.
Da, bolji stepen grafike, mada deluje mi da ima neki promjena, koliko sam uspio da je mehanika malo drugačija.
Jedino što je bitnije, oni objašnjavaju taj kao sistem, kao neće biti laga takvog, ako sam dobro vidio.
Kao bolje serveri, ti krejti, tako te stvari već.
I ono vizualno, koliko sam vidio, drugačije, što je stvarno vizualno, drugačije je ta dimna bomba. To je od stvari koje se vide odmah. Sad šta će biti naknadno, ne znam. Navodno menjaju način na koji je oružje recoila.
To sam ja gledao, tako mi deluje, nisam još probao, nisam imao pristup.
Da, ovi što su igrali.
Već je pocenjeno. Ali dobro, u svakoj verziji CS je malo drugačije, nije ništa strašno. I onda ljudi tu drame sad, pa rekao, brate, CSGO nema, nisu dali operaciju, skoro da nemaš dešavanja, niko ne može ništa. Ali velike pare su tu u igri, skinovi, ovo, ono, market, i onda da nema toga napravljena bi bila odvojena nova verzija Counter-Strike, ali ako su morali da prebace ovu na novu. Faktički će biti nova verzija, samo po drugim imenom. Jer ovaj CSGO kad bude update neće postojati više. Kao takav, kao 1.6, kao Source, kao šta da...
Da ne bi obezvredili sopstveni market. O tome pričamo, tako.
Si kukaju, pa reko nije Valve load jebote.
Da sam sebi pucao, jeste u čelu.
U glavu jebote. Ako oni uzmu na proviziju mesečno, majko Boži. Da misli samo od Kantera deo svih igri.
Dobro, zato su sami sebi malo iskomplikovali, što moraju da... da updateuju igru, ali da ostaje sve stare sisteme nazad.
A da, i nove tada se prebaci. Funkcioniše market sve kao i do sada. I novi anti-cheati, pošto je novi engine. Ne znam, svašta nešto su najavili, ono ide. I onda si ovo, ono, kukaju, pa reko, ljudi igraju mator, kao ujebote, kao pravo si. Pa reko, ulazi u 11. godinu CSGO jebote život. Izašao 2012. august.
Imaš ljude koji dan danas igraju onaj...
1.6, no?
I jest. Imaš...
I nikad nisu prešli na drugu verziju CS-a. Najme ljudi dan danas priče. Ja recimo Source mi se nije svidao nikad. Ja sam s 1.6 na CSGO kad izašao i to je to. I isto mi je bilo čudno, znaš, kad pređeš malo dok navikaš. I sada se vrati na 1.6 kao sam ušao na Tetris. Pucanje, ono, kretnja. Ću bacim bombu kao da vučem bojler, jebote, ne bombu. Znaš, sad ti teško deluje, kao da mi ispala bomba, jebote, iz ruke. Kao razlika Call of Duty, PUBG, brzina, kretnja, fizika i tako, znaš. Najbolje poređenje. Ali dobro, se evoluira i napreduje. Sad, žale se i ko zna koliko će biti zahtevna ovo. Ja mislim da...
Svako ko ima novu mašinu moći će da pokrene. Ako imaš toster star 15 godina, ne znam za što uopšte tražiš.
Pa, normalno.
Nisam rekao sada ti treba 40-90.
Da.
To su već...
Evo, Call of Duty ima još one 2 sezone i kaže mi dobro, to je kraj. Jer ja nisam igrao pre multiplayer, kaže uvek oni to rade s onim prestižima, levelima i ono.
Čekaj,
Imaće 5 i to je to.
kako kraj, nema više sezona.
Pa da, i to ti kao max level, valjda, 1000. Kad dođeš do...
I onda prave...
Postojeći Warzone.
I onda prave
Call of
novu
Duty
igru.
Izlazi.
Bravo.
Izlazi sljedeće godine.
Znači, sad ćemo moći da igramo Call of Duty, jel tako? Kad oni završe s njim. kad developer izgubi interesovanje za nju, jel to?
Call of Duty kao ostaje odvojeno, kao izlazi novi kod sljedeće godine, valjda i... Pa vjerojatno u svakoj, meni sam igrao, kaže da u svakoj imaš multiplayer, iste forat naš. S tim. Ja rekao ne planiram da kupem, možda sam ovo i... Više nikad neću uzeti, to znam. Ali sam se naigrao, ali brate, sve sam prešao što postoji unutra. Nije loše, ima svašta, ali ono... Sve... Da počeli da ubacuju i streamere operativci, sad ima da...
Slušaj, kad su ubacili u taj Call of Duty one futbalere, brat.
Neymara i...
Brat. Nema ništa protiv futbolera, nego razumeš...
Za Neymara znam, pošto on igra sve te igre, znaš, igra i Counter i PUBG i...
Okej, ajde to kao možda ima smisla što si ti rekao, ajde.
I streamo igre, znaš, tako da znam da igra bar dosta.
Ajde, ako je čovjek fan, okej. Ako je to urađeno kao ono stunt neki da se uzme neka ekstra lova, to onda bez veze.
Naravno. Naravno da je to, kad se njih tiče. Gdje su bacili ono, kako se zove, neko šarkaš isto. A iza njega kažu da igra Call of Duty.
Ko bi?
Ne znam, Messi. Pa onaj crna se, kako se zove. Isto muzika ne pratim NBA.
Nijedan.
Mislim, ja nemam i onda masa kao... Samo mislim na kozmetiku, na novac, na druge stvari, pa rekao što vam to smeta, ako ti nećeš da kupiš, nećeš kupiti, mogu oni stavljaju 100 dnevno, jebe mi se baš.
Da.
Ja ne kupujem, tako da... Uzim oni pas za pojedne i to je to.
Meni ne smetaju skinovi generalno, jer developer, ako možda uzme pare od... Ne volim kad prodaju komade igre, razumeš, to ne volim. Za skin ne bolio.
Just. I nekako, vrati, znaš, onda sam imao diskusije sa ljudima koji, eto, vidiš, ne znaju zato što nisu igrali, vrati. Oni su konzole igrači, igraju samo Call of Duty. Kao kakav skiller, ono lik na joysticku popalio Sergio asisto, nema noge. Druže, uzmi miš i tasturu pa me gađa i tako. Preko je na Counteru, čovjeka ne bio. Kako pa reko lako, zato što igra ima skill gapova, nema. Kako nema pa reko nema. Meni se sviđa kod Valva što je dao prostor igračima da ti istražuješ kroz vežbanje. Naš skill gap taj, to je dobro. To je ono što uvijek izdvajalo Counter, znaš. Te boostove, ne znam, pucanje tamo vam uvijek nemaš više nešto novo. U CSGO nema više šta, sve je provaljeno davno. Tako da mora nova verzija i iz tog razloga kažem. A igra već, mislim, ima više od decenije, brate, mora se menja nešto. I nikad Counter ne može da umre, brate. To je jednostavno igra koja se igra, brate, igraće se uvijek. Ko nikad nije igrao zna šta je Counter Strike, brate, mislim, to nema šta. Voleo, ne voleo, ali brate, tako je. I mogu ti reći toksičnih ljudi ima svuda i na Counteru i na PUBG, ali kao na Call of Duty, ja mislim da najgori community imaju svih multiplayer.
Misliš preko mikrofona ili?
Preko svega, brate. To mogu da potpišem. Znači kao ono je strašno, brate. Kakva baza igrača, ne znam šta kažem.
Pa nisi igrao Hunt Showdown. Ja ću ti to reći i tako. Ja nisam igrao toliko Call of Duty kao ti, pa ne znam, ali sam igrao 5000 sati Hunt Showdowna, ima jako retardiranih ljudi koji ne kapiraju da to što igraju samo obična digitalna igra za razonodu i ne treba da tryharda.
Ljudi ne shvate upravo to. Da igraš igru, treba da se zabaviš pre svega, da se opustiš. Zato to i složi, a ne da dođem tu da...
A dobro, možda je nekom zabavno, možda su neki ljudi jednostavno psihopate, ono. Možda oni nalaze satisfakciju u tome da te on proziva, da razumeš, sluša kako ti, ono, razumeš, kipiš od bese ili tako nešto.
Ja igram s jednom devojkom, igram iz engleske dobre likuše, onako pozitivno, zajebava se, znaš. I igramo nas dvoje sa nekim randomima. I ona devojka daje info i počne da je vređa, da je drolja, da on njega pita lepo, rekao da li imaš ti kući majku, čoveče, sad kako to vraćaš se devojci, ono, misli. Znaš, ono. Ona kaže, pusti je kao mutirala se. Kuma se ne znam se ponaša, vrti. I meni kao kakav ti je to glas, ovo, ono, kao da si sada, znaš, ovo, ono, sisao šta.
Kaže, this is my sexy voice.
A on glas kao da sedi na dildo, druži. Ti ćeš meni pričati nešto za glas. Pa te život, brate, ono. A reč mu nisam rekao, razumeš, da sam ga nešto isimo. Konstantno, vrati, ili su mutavi, ili te tako vređaju i što sam birao, brate, nevjerovatno.
Sitni kriminalci.
Valjda internet, to naviklo žive u tom svetu, znaš, nema fizički dodir sa ljudima, kontakt, uopšte komunikaciju.
I ne zna da se ponaša.
Ne znam, nevjerovatno. Što najgore, pola nisu deca, brate. I tako vređati devojku sam zato što je žensko, eto, iz tako nekog razloga njima, ne znam. Ona, ne znam, stavi mark i da info, tako neki ništa loše nije uradilo, niti reklo. Ne znam što kakvi su ljudi. Kažem ti, ima ih svuda, ali kalno Call of Duty, ja Hunt nisam igrao, ja ti...
I opet, ne kažem ja da su svi takvi, ali ima određeni procenat, razumeš, koji vade čitavu igru, koji razumeš.
Da sam igrao s onim Nemcem, kad sam igrao one rankede, 4x4. Nemac je recimo ok lik. I da info, igra mozgom, igra timski. Normalno lik skroz. Kad je on prso koji je onako flegma, znaš. Kaže, brate, ovo ne mogu više da igram. Niko ne koristi mikrofon. Toksični, čitari, baš prso lik. Lik koji ono, znači, za mene ne da imaš živce, nego, znaš, ono, u odnosu na mene. Kad je on prso, brate, sve jasno. Da ni ne ulazi slabo. Da ti meni je nesvetljivo da neko igra mesecima jedno isto svaki dan i da ne može da zapamti osnove. Znači, toliko mozga ne može biti. Znači da imaš 3 moda u rankedu, imaš lupam 4-5 moda. I sad i da nasumiš koji je mod, imaš jedan kao na kanteru sa C4, imaš hardpoint i lupam. Mislim, gledao si malo kod mene. Znači ono kad napadaš neko označeno polje, onda što ga duže drži, raste ti broj poena. I ko dođe do 250 pobedio. I mi uporno govorimo da mora ko drži neki hardpoint, da jedan ostane, da 3 igrača ili minimum 2, a napadaju 15 sekundi ranije sljedeći hardpoint. I to niko ne radi, oni tako trče oko hardpoint. Naša, ono, rade se nelogične stvari, brate. Uopšte nije teško samo što, brate.
Samo treba ponekad malo misliti.
Pa malo jebate mozga, jebate uključiti malo, pričati na mikrofon. I on isto prso i ono, vidim da ga nema uopšte na igru. On i ja smo dosta igrali zajedno, on je okej lik, šta je ono. Patrik. German. I onda se tu provuklo mnogo stranaca i ovo, pa smo tako imali diskusije. Onda ja vidim da je to neka druga, znaš, baza igrača, ti konzolaši i to kakve. Ne znam, jedno sad što nisu igrali.
Ne znaju za bolje, možemo li tako reći?
Pa, upravo tako. I onda mi bio mali Njegoš i on mi kaže, ne znam da je video statistiku, 70% igrača kod da su konzolaši. Šta je 70% je u odnosu na nas? Znam koliko ljudi na svetu igra tu uopšte, mislim, ne znam, mislim ima dosta.
Zato što većina ljudi, slušaj, gaming PC je skupa stvar.
Da, slažem se.
Konzola,
brate.
Konzolu možeš dobiti kao rođendanski poklon nekoga za $200 do $500, zavisi. Call of Duty je besplatan. Pošto na konzoli isto kao na PC-u plaćaš igre, ali na PC-u možeš da igre koje nisu online, razumiješ, možda skineš ono free verzije, možda skineš Good Old Games verziju, možda skineš piratsku verziju, možeš da pozajmiš od prijatelja account da igraš, možda se vratiš na svoj account, možda šeruješ isto igru nekome ko nije online, to jest kad si ti offline, a oni online, on može da igra tvoje igre. Na konzoli je izbor limitiran, da ljudi većinom igraju free stvari ili stvari za koje plate, a ne možeš sve ni kupiti na konzoli. I onda je logična stvar da igre koje su free to play na konzoli su popularne i zato imaš veliki broj igrača na konzolama koji baš igraju te free naslove, što me dovodi do toga da Call of Duty nije besplatan, jel tako? Ali multiplayer je besplatan, jel da?
Warzone i DMZ.
Jest, a zamisli da sad ti staviš tag price, tipa 15 ili $30 na multiplayer. Znaš kako bi ljudi igralo? Gledaj kako bi se razbežala baza. Prepolovilo bi se. Ne bi bilo toliko ljudi koji čitaju, ne bi bilo toliko ljudi, razumeš, koji broj tih konzolnih igrača bi se smanjio, veruj mi. I PC igrača koji koriste koje kakve softverska poboljšanja. Gdje ovo ide tu? Ovo ide ovdje. Ja sam kao krenuo na jednu stranu, ali svaki put nešto drugo uradim. Ove igre su... Ok. Znači idem vamo gore desno.
Agmo.
Ovo konkretno što igram je kao League of Legends sa bossovima.
Nisam igrao LoL nikad u životu.
Ozbiljno? Dotu možda?
Probao sam, ali kompleksno mislim, je lako.
Pa
ni to, ni WoW, ni LoL, znaš.
Ni jedna, ni druga, ni treća nije... Da zahteva puno vremena da bi bio dobar. Kao i ostalom sve u životu što zahteva vreme da bi...
Igrao sam lupam strategije, single player i to, civilizacija, ne znam, Age of Empires i tako to. Mitologija. Gdje je tako?
A, to je Boris poslao poruku. Gdje si, Boris?
Hello, Boris. Zdravo.
Ne, to je naš Boris, Boris Makić iz Vrbas. Čovjek koji je gamera, naš full porodični čovjek.
Dobro. To je hobi, neko skuplja novčiće, markice, neko igra. Vezimo se godinama.
Brate, iz gore. Oj.
Od malena to volim, znaš, te video igre i to.
Bravo, kurvo, umri u tvoji vatri.
J.A. Sam Izabro Karaoke Koliko Sam Razumija Sad by Trebalo da Se Piva.
A hoćeš da pevam, a?
Nije bitno kako pevaš, ali probaj. Ko znam, možda si talentovan.
Samo ću se mutirati, morali ste da me slušate na Twitch. Ne želim da pevam preko Discorda. Ok, ajmo nešto. Znači, izabro si to. Dobro, pošteno. Sing something.
Noćas je umrla sva moja vera, do posljednje kapi je upila.
Izvini, Norate kao.
Noće sam sama na svetu bila,
duboko u srcu se gasila želja.
Bravo.
Sama u svetu tuge, pustinji hladnoj noći duge, čak i kad svane, sivi su dani, usta kao život. Noći sam oči okrenuo nebu, tražila zvezdu pod koju da stane, o srcu ni one pale na glavu. Mi snage da sebi priznam, ja živim sama u svetu tuge, pustinji hladnoj noći duge, čak i kad svane, sivi su dani, pustakav život, smrt me mani, ja živim sama u svetu tuge, pustinji hladnoj noći duge, čak i kad svane, sivi su dani, pustakav život, smrt me mani. Sklopili krila, vrnuli glavu na drugu stranu i dali mi snage da sebi priznam, ja živim sama u svetu tuge, pustinji hladnoj noći duge, čak i kad svane, sivi su dani, pustakav život i smrt me mani, ja živim sama u svetu tuge, pustinji hladnoj noći duge. Živim sama u svetu tuge, pustinji hladnoj noći duge, čak i kad svane, sivi su dani, pustakav život i smrt me mani, ja živim sama u svetu tuge, noći duge, smrt me mani.
Bravo Snake.
Nemoj da nikom pričaš za ovo. Ko bude pričao ome,
Like the fire
ima
damage
da
always
pogine.
starts at 150, no matter how much. Showcases how incendiary ammo can actually be a nice war of attrition. Because,
Nemoj da me
well,
neko klipao
you
slučajno.
only have that many bars and long ammo is pretty good the moment you lose.
Ja smatram da nemam tako dobar glas, ali nekad me, kad sam raspoložen, znam sam sebi da napravim karaoke, nije problem. Kako ćemo ovo sad da se redimo, ne znam. Opa, ovaj Vuku daje dobru kožu. A gde je Yeti šumadinac? Evo ga. Vidi ga. Fino.
Axe. Welcome to my channel.
Nevjerovatno naporan boss. Nevjerovatno.
Good fight.
I feel stronger.
My ass was getting destroyed. Ali hvala. Sad sam dobio sam Ice Snow. Jebeni Frost move. Ja sad mogu da pravim torbe. Sad mogu da pravim torbe. I to ću da uradim jebena. Čekaj, stani malo. Nije to. Zakle si dobio ovo drvo? A, dobio sam ovo. Kad dobiješ bossa dobiješ... ne uvijek, ali dobiješ ove šardove. To su ti kao delovi legendarnih oružja.
Baš čelik, brate, kad je to... Sećaš kad je to...
Baš čelik ti je... Ja sam čitao to kao strip, kad sam bio mali.
Pa davno, da. Onda je bilo kod nas film ili neki serijal. Šta je bilo ono davno? Baš čelik.
Ma bio je i onaj, kako se zove...
Film.
Nešto kroz maglu se sećam.
Jes, bio film.
To baš.
Ja sam ga čitao kao strip, ali ako se vi sećate filma...
Pa možete nađe baš davno nešto. Gledam šta da igram, brate, sve sam prešao živo.
Šta hoćeš, single player ili multiplayer?
Ma single da odmorim mozak, brate, pa gledam.
Pa, hoćeš i multiplayer sa single player kampanjom koju možda igraš s drugim ljudima, možeš i sam s botima.
Pa nemam pojma.
Back 4 Blood. Zato sam to sve tako sročio. Ima single player kampanju od 4-5 aktova, možda igraš sam, možda sa botovima. Ili možda igraš, mislim oni se ponašaju kao NPC-evi, tako? A možda igraš s drugim ljudima. Konkretno ja se nudim. A preporučujem igru zato što je opuštena. Generalno opuštena. Normalni nivo težine je opuštena. I shooter igra. I zna da bude intenzivno kad dođu bossovi, zna da bude opušteno, random nalaziš i oružja. Slično je kao većina modernih igara, ono, nalaziš attachment, ono, okvire, optiku. Nije bila, mislim, to je moja preporuka, a sad nek ti neko preporuči šta god hoće.
Welcome.
Jedina
Deep Rock Galactic.
A može Deep Rock Galactic, ali Deep Rock Galactic nije za svakog. Deep Rock Galactic ima
Ima spor ritam, nije za svakog. Osjećam da Neurotic nije za Deep Rock Galactic. Si gledao kad ja igram Deep Rock Galactic?
Vjerojatno jesam sam ne znam da to ta igra, otko znam, ja upalim da radi stream, ali kad sam kući i to. I tvoji Drakule. Gledamo Drakulu da izgoramo tamo do The Average 3, znaš.
Drakula?
Jel snima onaj, jel mu uključam voda onaj, ako nije ne može. Mislim da sam mu rekao da uključim. Onda meni radi, ja često nisam u stanu, ali ostajem stream, znaš.
Pa...
Jel otko znam tu nešto čačkano, Boga pite gde sam.
Goodbye for now.
To je Back 4 Blood, je li to?
Da, Back 4 Blood. Kad je izašla igra, bila je jako neoptimizovana. Imala je jako čudne performanse i...
40 evra jebote život.
Ima da se uzme jeftinije.
No, nemam ja pare na kartici, to je problem. Ja imam na Steamu dosta, na valetu, znaš. Jer ja tradam i onda uzem nož ispod cene, znaš da uvijek ja to radim. Onda kad ga prodam, budem u plusu. Sad sam opet uzeo neki nož pa ga probam na Thor 2.
Dobro, onda ti ništa ne znači 8 do 12 evra cena. Dobro.
Ali znam da ti na sajtu ima dosta jeftinije. Pa znam ovu igru, ovo sam hteo da igram.
Nemoj sam. Nije baš, prijatno. Možeš, ja sam igrao sam, ali
Dam ti na popust 60%. A Svetski raz Z, valja li to uopšte?
Pa to ti je isto single player igra. Single player igra sa botovima, sa multiplayerom s drugim igračima, nije loše.
Ima i film, ako se ne varam, ali tako?
A, nema veze s filmom. Bukvalno nema veze.
Znači, koja je dobra igra, ovo što imam Ready or Not, ali teško u pičku mater. Bukvalno je određena kao
Odo Kojo Partiju Hunt Showdown.
Znaš, ali ti treba full team i da igraš, ali je teško odreći.
Okej, prijatno.
Kao, predaje se lik i kao diže ruke i na forku sam vadi utok ili mrti bode, razumeš. Znači, ne smiješ da se okreneš i bar su odradili, znaš, na sve moraš da misliš, da gledaš, da ideš u racije upadaš i tako ima svašta. Ja igrao sa drugarom i neki randome ne možeš se igrati. Nego gledam, kad ide sale, to je nešto krajem juna, je li tako?
Pričamo i dalje za izvini, mozak mi odlutao. Pričamo za World War Z?
Ovako pričam, generalno.
Goodbye for now.
Oprosti, izgubio sam nit razgovor. Boris mi je poslao poruku preko Twitch chata i ja sam gledao u isto vreme nešto na drugom monitoru. Bukvalno sam, nije da te ne slušam, nego konkretno nisam čuo šta si rekao do pre toga.
Ma, rekao sam za ovu igru Ready or Not, kako je teško. Ja sam igrao sa drugarom, treba ti full team, znači ne može da se igra koliko je dobro odrađen.
Ready or Not, jesi sećaš... Jel se sećaš one stare igre, SWAT? Mene podsjeća originalna SWAT, majke mi.
Pa na tu kao virtualna obuka za spec jedinice, ideš tim, šta tu gleda, ali bar su dobro odradili. Mislim, ima i single playere sad, to je samo to ima. Online co-op, to meni drugar dao. Kupio na ovom nekom sajtu i poslao mi onaj CD piše. I oni ja igrali, međutim, nema strati, baš full team i tako su napravili. Verujem da je zanimljivije dosta. Ako se randomima teško, znaš, komunikacija, to je bitno tu.
O.
Da, Back 4 Blood je kao ova u stvari, samo drugim nazivima. Ova Valveova igrala.
Left 4 Dead. Mislim da je...
Bravo.
Mislim
na
da je
to me podsjeća.
isti tim koji je radio originalnu igru, radio na ovoj.
Da, povijeva da ima sličnosti.
Mislim, i naziv je namjerno tako, razumeš, izabran. Nisu mogli direktno da se nazovu Left 4 Dead 3 4, nebitno. A kako oni to zovu? Duhovni naslednik. Znači nije copy 1.1, ali... Ja to zovem nije šija nego vrat.
Gledam tu šta imam od igri pa da instaliram. Šta znam, God of War sam već streamovao. Tomb Raider sam streamovao.
Prešao?
Po 2 puta već. Mogu bi reći koliko mi dobro igra.
God of War?
Baš je dobro.
Na kom nivou težine, ako smem da pitam?
Pa ja prvo igram na najlakše, posle kad ojačam...
Ne pitam zbog tebe, nego pitam zbog mog brata. On je odmah stavio na... Kako ima ono, ima easy, normal, hard i kao onaj apokalipsa ili šta je već.
Pa dobro, ima ko voli, tako da se muči.
Ali to je neverovatno bilo. Neverovatno. Meni naporno bilo za gledanje. Znači igra na mom kompu, pošto ja na svom profilu. Znači neverovatno naporna igra. Znači bilo je bukvalno određeni protivnici, znači nemaju uopšte onaj, znaš kad ti njega udariš i on kao malo ustukne nazad. Bukvalno nijedan protivnik, razumeš, ono, ne uzmiče kad ga biješ. Ti ga biješ, a ako on krene da tebe udari, on će te udariti svejedno.
Ma ja easy ili normalno ako igram za stream.
To je,
i da se napinjem, brate.
Znam, ali...
Čisto igram ono normalno.
Ti si igrao, ono, radi gusta, ali možeš da sebi zakomplikuješ život toj igri. A mislim, zašto?
Mada ima ono kad je pređeš pa ono plus, new game plus, ono da ti ostane save ono...
Da, ako hoćeš da kompletiraš igru. Ok, to je redu.
Onda možeš to, još neke igre možeš to. Ja mislim Tomb Raider da može isto to da mada i to sam stream. Detroit, Become Human, to sam. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Znaš koja igra? Nema na PC-u, a jako je, čini mi se dobro, kao film je. Onaj liči na Detroit i na onaj Quarry. Until Dawn, ako znaš o čemu pričam. Dešava se u onoj kolibi i grupa prijatelja radnja igrac je na fazu onog filma Vrisak. Znači, neko je ubica od njih i ono, ubija ih jedno po jedno, a također imaš i Vendiga, ili ti kao ono, divljeg, kao šumskog čoveka, šta već. Znači, imaš dve paralelne priče koje se dešavaju. I dešava se u toku jedne noći, vrti se oko te grupe prijatelja, neko od njih ima nešto protiv grupe i ono, bar u početku pokušava da ih eliminiše, na kraju je borba za goli život, svi ono beže. Ta igra je ok, ali nikad je nisam video da, nisam video da je, ja mislim da Sony ima prava na igru, a Sony ne može ni Bloodborne da se, da pusti iz ruke, razumeš, da plate timu da urade PC konverziju, kamo li šta drugo. Ja se čudim kako su uopšte uradili God of War za PC, ono.
Znaš da imaju neki ugovor s Steam i Sony da će sve njihove igre da dolaze na Steam sad.
Ma to znam, ali...
Sad ne znam kada će Ragnarok, onaj drugi da God of War. Tu i Tori, šta ti ja znam. Nisam gledao, nisam teo da gledam što ću da igram. Mislim da konzole već ima, ne znam kada će na Steam.
Treba mi suncokret. Gdje je suncokret? Evo ga. Kako je vreme kod vas u Novom Sadu? Isto ovako promenljivo oblačno, bez veze.
Da, sad nešto kao mešano sunce i oblaci.
Ja, mene je strah kad počne pravo leto. Kako će biti, majke?
Brate, ovo je katastrofa.
Ako je sad ovako.
Stvarno je.
Šta će biti posle?
Ovo je odvratno. Red Dead Redemption, to sam streamao. Pa gledam šta nisam, znaš, ali ono, u principu ja sam sve što valja, te single player. Cyberpunk.
Nisu li na kraju fiksovali taj Cyberpunk ili došao u igrivo stanje?
Čim mi je izašlo, prešao, nisi imao problem, ja ne znam što su ljudi žele. Možda što sam RTX kartu imao, znaš, i onda.
Možda.
To je kao za RTX čip nešto se pravljeno, nemam pojma sad tačno ja da kažem čemu se radi, ali nisam imao neki problem. Da sam ja video, igra mi radila normalno. To je bilo pre 2-3 godine kad izašla, ja sam odmah Octopath Predator. Toliko su je hajpovali, hype, a ono, igra nije loša da se odigrali. GTA 5 za nju, 100 glavu.
S tim bi se složio.
Ako ćemo iskreno, ajde. Nije loša, ali znaš kako su je hajpovali, ono, godinama i onda. Ajde, vidite, rekao, onda bit će dobro nova saga sa Siri. 4. Najavili su i Metro 4 sljedeće godine. Metro im jako prešao, baš dobro je. Izlazi Assassin's Creed opet novi, Mirage, jer su navili od 2-3 poslije toga sam se htio da bežem, pa ću da igram. Jer ja znam sebe, ako se uhvatim jednog, ja ću da odigram onda sve delove.
Oni imaju plan da svake godine izbace novu Assassin's Creed igru, znaš.
Ajde, igrati ono... Neko je mnogo to. Onda mi se ne kreće. Ja sam igrao prvi dan kad izašao neki 50 minuta i tad kad izašlo i to je to. Znaš, sam stao, posle ne znam što nisam je krenuo i tako. A to je bilo malo sam gdje mi streamujem ovaj single player za Modern Warfare za Call of Duty. Brat, nije upalio nikom na streamu. Koliko su ljudi, vrati, teški, vrati, to je nevratno. Šta god su naručili, ja sam streamao single player.
Moj ti je savjet igre, ono što ti želiš. Ko želi da dođe zbog tebe, doći će.
Upravo to.
Osim, ako neko ne donira ti $40-60 ključ i kao, ne znam, kao sponzorisani stream, gledao sam to. Da ti neko pošalje ključ za neku single player igru. Kao, okej, aj streamat ću to. I sad bolite kurac, ako on ne dođe da gleda, nije tvoj problem, razumeš, ti si ono dobio džabe, potrošio sate, ko je tu je, šta ćemo?
Ja sam protiv PUBG, Counter i Call of Duty i ja ne znam koliko single player igri. I ništa ne valja, brate. A, brate, ono ja, ono što kažem.
Igre za život droga, ne. To je moj savjet.
Kaže ovaj jedan, ja gledam samo Counter, pa druže. To nije moj problem, brate, ja ne mogu da igram. Counter igram u 99, ispočuju uči igraš Counter, brate.
Pa njemu je to možda novo još uvijek.
Pa novo, brate. Brate, rekao ste imao sam i to, sve sam. Ne možeš svima udovoljiti, brate.
Ne, moraš ponekad misliti o sebi.
Spartans. Welcome to my channel. STASE Roddy.
Šta se radi?
Another viewer. Welcome to my channel.
Pa dođi pa se javi na erotiku ako nećeš da pričaš sa mnom. Moj drug Mila Belad. Evo ti si ga poslao, a?
Osmo Pakafua.
Da mi ispiraš mozak, a? Ajde dođi, donesi kafu. Nije problem. Volim ja da me prosipaš. Sad ćeš čut gospodina kako ga
I nešto slatko.
Nešto slatko? Pa ja ti ne mogu zamesiti tortu. A da idem u prodavnicu neću. Kiflice su bile, mislim da ih nema više. Mogu ti ponuditi banan.
AKOTIJE pa sekar.
Nije mi kao, ne moraš, uzmi kikiriki. Ako ćeš da uzmeš nešto. Mislim da svako voli kikiriki, osim ljudi koji su alergični. I ljudi koji imaju problema sa zubima.
Anis vrasiem nijazepan no ti coca-cola do odikios dono sim.
No. Nema mi čokolade da nosit. Donesi Pundiću ćalet. Hvala. Dobro. Može koliko ima otpada uda. Wow, kako AI čituje. Čujem ja.
Bars. This is gonna be the longest engagement where we fight against multiple teams, and everybody's bringing incendiary rounds. Again, that doesn't mean it's OP, it's the new stuff and people wanna check it out. And that's exactly what we're gonna do right now. Even flare goes through choke? Oh, that's fucking nice. Oh shit, man. Okay, that one is probably not on fire because that was fucking far. But we definitely sent a message there. Gautier, Fanning, Bomblets. I like. I'm gonna die to a Bomblets now. That's life. Oh my god, dude.
Hoćeš ti igraš to kao kampanja?
Da. Imaš da napraviš i PvP server ako baš želiš da te mislim, nisam možda bolji od tebe, ali imam 100-ak sati, ne znam ni ja sad, ali možda interesant, igrao sam na PvP serveru, ali jednostavno nije takav community toksičan, razumeš. Napravili su ga PvP da bi mogli da prave eventove, razumeš, jer ti kad pogineš, sve što ti je u prvom ovom baru i u inventaru, ništa, sve ti to ostaje. Gubiš samo kao taj zalihu krvi. A nađeš običnog NPC-a, zakolješ ga i dobiš krv na vodu. Oni su napravili PvP server da mogu da igraju po potrebi, po želji kad se igra PvP, ali generalno se igraju PvE, zato što da pokažem samo. Ovo ti je lista svih bossova u igri.
Ajde, poktojimo, da.
I svaki boss ti daje neki unlock. Prvi boss koga uloviš u šumi ti je vuk. Kad njega ubiješ i isisaš mu krv, dobiješ prvu moć, to će se pretvoriš u vuka. 60% nisam ni znao, mislim da je 30%. Možda točkaraš po mapi. I onda progresivno imaš, ne znam, drvoseču bossa, imaš udara, imaš strelca koji ti otključava stvari s kožom. I prvi ogrtač. Prvi ogrtač ti pomaže protiv sunca da ne bi instant izgorao na suncu. Ja sam otprilike možda na 25-30% igre što se tiče progresa. Sviđa mi se što su developeri bukvalno dali free update i dodali su. Znači bilo je Ovo je bila igriva zona igre. Ovo. Sad je uzeli. Dodali ovo. Gloomroot. Da, bio i Curse Forest je bio. A to je bilo relativno mali deo mape. Evo su bacili ovaj Gloomroot gore. Tu imaš nove bossove, nove zone, imaš zamak. I ima jedan deo mape koji apsolutno nije naseljen, samo se setim da je to. To je ovo ovdje. Pretpostavljam da će to biti neke ruševine nekog zamka.
Vjerovatno da tako delo. I ovdje levo što imaš tamo uz obalu mi tako delo da će biti nešto.
Ovdje, da.
Neke grade otvođenja, nešto.
Levo je naseljeno. Ovo. Ovo ti glavni grad.
Pa to da...
Ali ovo nije komplet. Moja pretpostavka je da je ovo zadnja zona koju će da naseli. To će biti stvarno ogromno. Baš ogromno. Idemo ono malo po malo, ali kad pogledaš i ono što sam igrao pre 3-4 mjeseca je bilo veliko, a sa ovom novom zonom i tom sljedećom, to je stvarno. Trenutno tražim, pored svakog seljaka ili pored svakog NPC-a imaš ovaj kao simbol. To su radnici i ovaj kramp ti je kao, simbol njihove klase i gledaš čistoću krvi. To na početku nemaš, moraš da ubiješ nekog bounty huntera da bi dobio to. I sad mogu iz daljine da vidim kojeg NPC-a bi mogu da uzmem kao žrtvu. Ništa. Gledam da nađem nekoga na 80%, 60%. I da ga odvučem kod mene u bazu kao talc. Inače, mnogo su jači bossevi nego ovo, ali ja sam toliko trenutno, da kažem, levelovan da mogu izvesti veći problema da ga upokram. Zato što se sve vreme krije od njega, se izgubi interesovanje. A on zna da pozove kao pojačanje ove rudare. Gledam da ga isprovociram da bum. Trt. Ne valja ni jedan ni drugi. Više Vlada nestao na kratko.
Nešto, brate, bio da kupim još jedan ovaj pravi ide kao uda.
Ide kabel?
Da. Sa jednom kutijom ja mogu da izakiram 8 metara. A na deklaraciji piše 16. Dobro. Možda i to da ja, brate, ne znam, razumeš, ali baš da toliko da ne znam jebi.
Šta ćeš? Umreći. Kakav idiot. Znači minimum 18 damage ga je ubilo. Šta je bilo? Assortment of fine painting. Šta je bilo?
Ova kiša pada po ceo dan, samo pada kiša.
Pa...
Idem da istrulim ovdje.
Da li bih htio da je suša?
Pa, psihički, kao ljudsko biće, ja volim sunce.
Aha, ti bi sad vreme po narudžbi, a?
Ja ne volim da se sunčam, ali volim sunce.
Fino.
Jer mi se čini baš onako i depresivnim i sve.
Jesi li gledao onaj korejski film Stari momak?
A, jesam, Old Boy.
Jesi gledao šta bude sa čovekom koji bude 10 godina u zatvoru bez sunca da gleda? Kad ima onaj taj, šta ono beše, koji vitamin dobijaš od sunca, zaboravio sam. Jel tako bilo? Znam da je bio sav malaksao i ono kao pregažen ono sve vreme. Zato što jednostavno njegov organizam više nema taj vitamin i moraš da provedeš neko vreme na suncu da bi...
Potpuno da ti koža to stvara, zapravo ne koža nego tijelo.
A da. Dobro, ja sam taj film zapamtio zbog drugih stvari, kad ona čuvena scena sa čekićem. Kad čovjek sa čekićem za zakucavanje eksera pokasapi pun hodnik plaćenika tih mafijaša. Ako se sjećaš film.
Pa, znaš šta gledao, ja sam gledao davno i ne mogu da se sjećam baš sada.
A, film je malo bizaran, ono.
Ti rekao da sam ga gledao.
Film je bizaran u smislu da taj negativac, jeli, koji mu se sveti glavnom liku, on mu namesti da ima kao aferu sa sopstvenom ćerkom. I kako beš, ima pacemaker ugrađen u srce i rekao me bilo koja količina stresa može da ga ubije, tako da ako počne da ga muči ili nešto tako, neće mu uspjeti zato što će ga srce okinuti i uskratit će zadovoljstvo tome, jeli, glavnom karakteru. Znači neće dobiti kao ni to malo osvete što misli kao da mu slede. A njegova kao finalna osveta toga tipa je ta što mu je, kažem ti, namestio da se njegova ćerka zaljubi u njega, toga glavnog karaktera. I to je tako malo bizaran deo filma, ajde.
Ne, znaju oni da snime dobre stvari i čudne stvari. Ja sam recimo skinuo sada da gledam francusku seriju koja se zove, sad ću da ti kažem kako se zove.
Nema Rudera više. O Bože. Koja serija? Izvoli. Bure Barut.
Bure Ali.
Kako?
Bure Ali. Bure Ali. Evo, pisao sam sve ovo. A ne znam kako se čita.
Da vidim. Biro. To ti je biro.
To je biro, a?
Biro, kao biro istrage ili biro za paranormalne aktivnosti ili FBI, federalni biro istrage. Biro, to je biro. Mi imamo ekvivalent te reči, to je biro. Znam da zvuči čudno, ali tako je.
Kažu da je dobra francuska serija.
Znaš li okvirno o čemu se radi bez da ulaziš u spoiler?
Pa, detektivska serija kao Žice.
A,
Kažu da je bolje nego Žice.
ali Wire je i paranormalan, jel tako? Ima delova kao putovanje u druge dimenzije i ljudi koji...
Nema, brate.
Čekaj, ili sam ja to pomešao sa nečim drugim?
Možda sa Fringe.
Fringe. Zaboga, Fringe. Viš kako si odmah skonto o čemu priča.
Fringe je dobra, ali nije to to. Wire, to je stara ona serija. Jako, jako dobra. Nema niko da me zove da odigram jednu partiju sa njima, majko mu, a nemoguće da nikog nema.
Pa možda nije do tebe, možda su oni depresivni.
Pa znaš šta, nisam ja bolje bi kad ovako, a izakirao sam ovo. Nego dobro, pod nasičnicom, jel, kiša mnogo pada sneg, mnogo, brate, pada kiša, mnogo. Što je mnogo, brate, mnogo je.
Da. Kod nas svaki drugi dan, ja mislim i u Novom Sadu i generalno u Vojvodini. Zavisi možda od toga kojem si delu, ali... Čudi me da nema delova, razumeš, Srbije da ne pliva ono.
No da, kiša svaki dan. Da. Juče je za sat vremena, bilo sunce i kiša sa grmljavinom. Katastrofalno.
Šta radi? Sranje. Izvinjam se na izrazu. Tražim robove, ali robova nema. Ja, ovo je bio na 35%. Uf. Mogu ja da pucam, nije plan. Ma ovaj me puca samostrano, ovaj šef ovih drvostača.
Hey, okay. Welcome to my channel.
Prijatno.
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
Finish him.
I feel stronger.
Nema lepotoga. treba. I to mi ne treba. Trkni mojka. Jao. Moram naći žrtvu. Javio mi se Vlado Milan kao gost, ali nikako da dođe.
Volio, palilo, jebote, si čuo?
Šta misliš na Grom?
Da. Nego, znaš recimo koja je dobra stvar?
Bojim se da je kod vas neko lokalno vreme drugačije. Koja je dobra stvar?
Dobra je stvar što, ajde, kao imam neki...
Gromobran.
Klasičan APC, dobro, svaka kuća mora da ima gromobran, ali imam novu zaštitu na to koje za komp, ako nešto što se desi. Tada je bio malo pre je da bila osvoj. Kad bi 1000 evra dao bi odmah na jedan APC. Mada ovdje postoji skuplji, ali meni to ne treba neki trevi dobar koji bi stigao samo napad ništa.
Dobro.
Mislim to bi najbolji bio.
Space in my inventory.
Teško ga sparira nek.
Pa, moj savjet je ne izlaziti da jedno 4-5 napalje, onda možda ćeš. Ako baš ne moraš da ideš napolje, nemoj. Recimo, ima ljudi koji ovdje teraju biciklo po suncu, ja to ne smatram nimalo dobrom razinom. Ko bi stvarno... Da?
Groblje.
Na groblju?
Jest. Pa danas su zadušnici.
Aha.
Mislim da je to kod svih isto.
Da.
I prestala malo, i uhvatio sam malo da nije padala kiša, ali bilo je toliko sparno, brate. Tako, može da se umre.
će meni ove gluposti? Napolje! Sve napolje. Iz inventara. Wow.
My bags are filled. My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory. Bend to my will.
Evo jedan mi zove.
Let's hear the crunch!
My bags are filled.
You're lively for a corpse. Bet you smash up all the same.
Sad, imam mogu da stroh. Trebam da idem uskoro za Beograd na jedan dan na fotografu. Trebam da idem jedno 8 možda 9 radnih dana za Reykjavik.
Let's hear that crunch! Get broke something.
My bags are filled.
Dang. Somebody's gonna snipe me, but that's okay. Whoop, 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 whoop.
My bags are full.
There is a fucking Crown and King shotgun here. Bro, dude. We're not talking about this. Okay. Hot tip, if you're flashed, holding still is not smart. Do something. GG. Is that it though?
Bend to my will.
That's at least 2 more. Dang, dude. What the fuck?
Pa bio nam je neurotik u gostima.
To sam je...
I još uvijek je to.
Nego sam se zagledao nešto na netu gledam. Da istražim.
Je bio skoro bre, Boris, nisam ga vidio.
Boris Bizetic. Ja sam mislio da je on više ni aktivan. Boris Gardinovački, na njega misliš onak?
Aj,
Ajde, šta ti kažem? Obično svaki dan dođe. A tu su oni njegovi pajtosi, onaj momak iz Hrvatske. Ime i onaj Makedonac. Dobiš Kostić.
znate presto da radi Merar BG?
Nisam znao.
Torrent site, šta?
2-3 dana.
Ja mislim da pričamo svi o torrent sajtu. Što?
Da.
Zatvorili su ga ili?
Ne, nego kažu da nemaju više pare.
Pa tu sam možda i ja kriv, znaš. Možda da su ljudi malo više, donirali. Možda ga ne bi ugasio. Jer hosting se plaća. Niko ti neće hostovati fajlove za free. Ja sam par puta skinuo odatle, nisam stvarno bio šta ja znam. Možda su mogli da dodaju recimo dok skidaš torrent site recimo dugme da podeliš šestru sa svoje mašine recimo za neki CPU mining ili tako nešto. Nešto glupo razumeš. Nešto baš invazivno kao što je GPU mining, da ti razvali mašinu već. Možda nešto procesorski malo intenzivnije.
Jebaj ga.
Pa ili napraviš poslovni model i plivaš ili radiš sa minusom.
Da, oni su bili dobri. Mislim.
Bili, ključna reč. Na svoju štetu. Kako beše, da ću malo filozofije da ubacim. Imam tu jednog playboya na kanalu. Njemu je trenutna dobit uvijek najbitnija. Možda Vlada zna o kome govorim.
Nema od danas do sutra, nego samo sad.
Samo sad i samo odmah i dobro je da kad ima odmah, kad nema jebi ga onda nema. A šta će biti prek sutra, to kao nije ni važno. To nema ni veze. Znaš o kome pričam, tako ne mora da ga ima. Njemu je samo trenutno važno. Šta se trenutno zbiva. A ne možemo svi tako da razmišljamo. Ovdje svijet u propast. Trijes 6 nočića. Da ću s ovim... Dobro. Fino. Još bolje. Brate, koliko treba ove? Mnogo.
Ništa ljudi, otišao sam, pozdravljam vas, idem nešto da odmorim malo i...
Hvala na posjeti, budi pozdravljen. Kad god dođeš, dobro došao.
Nešto malo da se oprožim, neću spavam, nešto da legnem. Na unen sedim u pičku mas.
Znam kako ti prijatno.
Malo oprožim noge, jedno pola sata. Lepo se čujemo ljudi.
Pozdrav.
Ajde, ćao.
Ja sam noćas kraljica tuge. Plant fiber planks.
Oh, he's on fire. Oh, robbed. Oh, fucking robbed bits. How did that hit the fucking wall? Was my aim really that far off? Well, I guess. Well, fuck me now. How could you miss? Well, too far left, I guess. Take notes, everybody. You might learn something. Well, okay, I mean, sure. Is that a fucking... It is. Fucker. Oh my god, I'm so nervous! I mean, easy. There's one more far out though. Fuck me. How many? Yeah, I was kind of nervous there, sorry. Fletchat is making... Woo! That was close. Oh, bro. Who is this fucker though? Oh yeah, peek that. Fuck it.
This will not work.
Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Joins the psychotic host.
Motherfucker, of course. Man, she's not having a good day, I'll tell you that though. I saw you. I think he's here. If I'm wrong, then I'm dead, but... Dude, I did not see him! Ah, god, dude. Oh, above, fuck. Yeah, it's okay. I have to tank this.
Svi su shvatili na jedno mesto, ali nisu računali na jednu stvar.
Bro, what the fuck? Running out there would have killed me. I had to eat the Hellfire Bomb. Then I had to fucking keep going with the medkit, although it only stopped the fire and not actually healed me, because otherwise I would have lost another bar. I saw him. Nice. That's on fire. Two medkits, that means he doesn't have doctor. The girl got revived. Could loot her. So far this is actually a fun round, but holy fucking Cindery ammo, man. Wow. Look at this. I need to flank that guy and shoot him. Okay.
Este mulți
One.
șosele.
Jesam s njom.
Evo te koliko si stigao.
A šta radiš ti na svojim broju?
Ništa, ili jači digel.
Last Epoch. Može se čekaj samo da isečem drvo. Ne garantujem da neće biti ručak umeđu vremenu, ali ja za sad samo imam ovaj buff za ovaj Worker Blood. Će da iskoristi maksimalno. Možda dobiješ ulje od ovih drva. Od ovih velikih drva. Vidi me. Spava. To mi ne treba da... Da.
Gledam kako mu je glup.
Samo ti tako priči. Ti Vučke ne pošalje. Odred, vrat. Pitaš se kako znaš šta ti pričaš, pa zato što sam ja njegov doušnik.
Mrska smija.
To se čuje.
To je Vlada.
Jasno.
Vlada 2. Ako je ovo Vlada 1.
Yeah, yeah. Snake, why you frost?
Why are you frost?
Why you don't go on sun, man? Take a little sun.
Vidim sunca dovoljno svaki dan, hvala.
Ne rade, zašto si ne rade?
Ne rade, zašto ne radiš danas?
Prilično nesrećno izabrano ovo ime.
Danas išao po groblje tamo da stavlja.
Kako?
Išao si po groblje da stavlja slatkiše. A
Ne,
buđe da iskuplja.
to se izgubilo.
To je neki stari srpski običaj za koji ja ne znam.
A, te su žene dijelile, neke tu su žene.
Pusti ga bre, prosti, pravi se. Dan da nosi se kad zadušnice po groblje slatkiše.
Nameniš pokojniku i to.
I onda nastupaju posle 3 sata nastupa.
A, da mu donesem devicu neku da isisa krv iz nje, tako nešto.
Onda nastupaju ti.
A to za vampir. Je li Vlad?
Nego šta?
A pokojni Toza? Šta ćemo za njega?
A pokojni Toza.
Treba ne kill.
Svako Toza hoće neku mladu devu.
Puštam, došlo je vreme i tad je bijemo.
Sad ću rođen.
Relax, take it easy.
Ja ću bem.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Fuck. Oh, this is bad now. Did the tier 1 black dude 1 picked up the token and did the token revive? Yeah, yeah. Dude, steps behind me.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Fuck.
Hvala za informaciju.
What the fuck?
Još ima novu jagodinu, da.
I cannot crouch walk over there because then I'm getting flanked by these guys. Oh, here's a Spock sniper actually.
Koliko sati bi došao?
Finally, dude, fall damage kills him, bro. The fucking fall damage sealed the deal. After all this, can't be serious. Poor Miko. My poor Miko. She's getting so much attention, isn't that great? Thought I saw something in the bush. Okay. Last guy over there. Maybe I can loot Miko. I'm not sure. Fuck no. Fuck yes? No, I think I can. I guess this is the Ronin then. Wait, is he running? Bro. Yo, is he run? He's actually running. Wait, what? Okay. Well then. No rotating. You know what? I'm gonna call this quits. And now I'm gonna make the Giga plane play against Incendiary rounds.
Špioniranje, vado. Telefon ne mogu da napunim.
What do you mean? You can't shoot me anymore with Incendiary rounds, bitch. Second bounty. Do you want me to run all the way up there and then down again on test server?
Kako?
Not gonna happen.
Jer imaš neki servis koji je pouzdan.
Incendiary rounds. Might just gonna hilarious.
Sad cigan.
He's coming back, yeah, good. I outplayed him. He can't hurt me while I take a shit, dude. Yeah. Yep.
Tvoja čast sve.
Wouldn't the shit that just burned down with you in it? It is wood. Well, that was a pretty sweaty play, so I think I'm just moisturizing the wood to a point where it can't be ignited anymore. So yeah, I think it was a nice showcase how a War of Attrition with Incendiary Ammo can look like. I like it. That was fun, especially since I did not get aggressively pushed by trios. However, the moment I lost the bar, you can see how everything slowed down massively. You can't rotate anymore, or not as much, or not as risky, because body taps will kill you, since long ammo, exception of the crack. Okay, then we have one more, and honestly that is just for pure entertainment, because Silver Revive OP. Like if you work together with other devs, or listen to other content creators, yeah, I think... Ah, you missed! Oh shit! Did I set you on fire? I should probably not push this, I'm an idiot. Ooh, are they fighting each other? This might be actually in range to set him on fire. That almost looks like a hunter there. It is! It is! Just standing in the open, not fucking moving! What the heck is wrong with people? It looks like a hunter. It fucking is, dude.
Successfully lost. Welcome to my channel.
Like he was standing here. What the fuck are you doing all the way in the back in the open? Damn ways to die. Damn ways to die. Sproing, sproing. Should not have done that, but well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck am I supposed to do now? Bruh, shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, sure. Ooh, that was a good toss. Imagine he fucking eats the bullet there. Damn, my battle music coming right up. Huh? That was not from... Oh, it's chill, bro! What's your fucking problem? He in the nuts! In the nuts! In the fucking nuts! Woohoo!
Čujemo.
Da, alo. Što?
Aw, cute.
Šta, Discord ispada? Ne.
Mi ne daje sliku.
Šta ti ne daje sliku? Zašto misliš da to ima veze sa Discordom?
Nema veze sa Discordom, kao da kompjuter upao neki sleep mod ili tako nešto.
Da li si proverio vreme koliko treba hard disku da ode u onaj standby ili turn off mod?
Pa nemam ja hard diska, imam
A oni se nikad ne gase, a?
Da.
Dobro. Onda mi nije baš jasno o čemu se radi.
Dosti, kakve ono bomb lens sa neke gluposti, sačme, patre.
Hoćeš da nosiš 2 tipa municije.
Aha, i sad kao ispaljuš kao shotgun iz bomb lensa.
To nije novi update, to je već neko vreme u igri.
Pa ja nisam već neko vreme.
Već neko vreme postoje te gluposti.
Bella Art. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello. Ajde prvo to da objasnim nekako jednostavnije. Imaš pakovanje čeličnih kuglica koje... Nešto kao oni čelični klikevi.
Aha.
Koji ispaljuješ u metu. To ti je kao silent shotgun mod. To ti je tipa do 5-10 metara da čovjeka razbucaš ili AI da uništiš tiho. Možda ubiješ simulatora, pošto su to kuglice, to ne bi trebalo da ga zapali. Ako se ja sećam, možda ubije pčelu isto tiho.
Pa gledam sad da ovi momci kod mene na Discord igraju i jedan lik ih pobije za to. Da, ne čuju se, nego se samo kao lansiraju desno. A vidio sam nešto kao i neki bacač plameni iz bomb lensa.
To će ti biti za novi event. Da, ne, to već ima u igri, to se ja zaboravio. A kad bude ovaj letnji... Ti radiš vežbe tu oko kompjutera ili tako nešto?
Ne mogu, toliko sam sjeban da ne mogu slušalice da stavim na glavu.
Ozbiljno?
Da.
Tebe su onda žešće nerfovali.
Žešće. Mora da idem kod čovjeka da mi pogleda kitu. Kako je do toga? Ako nije do toga onda... Fuck all.
A gdje je Milan? Ovdje, da.
Ja nigdje nisam otišao.
Nacija. Jesi ti Milan? Nisi. Ti si Vlad. Pričamo onome pijevcu.
In my inventory.
Ovo je Boris Gledinočki. Što ćeš, Boris? Čekaj, jednostavno mi je krvi bilo.
Još nisi na cepu tamo išao.
Pa ovo su ti... Hollow 3, kako se zovu, ta šuplja drva.
A sad igrate ove vampire, no?
Da. Mi predstavljamo srpski ogranak kao ovaj vampira.
Glavni ovdje.
Koji si ti beše bio, Nenade? Ti si bio onaj Toza ili?
Toza.
Ne, on je Toza, pokojnija, ja sam mađarski ogranak. Eržebet.
Ja onaj Total War Warhammer volim s vampirima da igram. Strategija ona, Total War Warhammer dvojka. Samo vampiri i orci.
Imaju besplatnu vojsku, pretpostavljam.
Pa je možda sumo nešto ne pale radi. A ljudi mi sranje, pa Turci me nerviraju. Nordi mi nešto prenapucani. Oni mi se sviđaju. Entovi, brate, ali nemam para da kupujem DLC-ove. Entovi mi se sviđaju i oni kao Beast Lords, oni kao zveri, pola ljudi, pola zveri.
Izvini, ne, da ko što sam rekao, cepam drva, a od ovog drveta dobijam daske tesane i ulje. I hoću to da nakamarim.
Već stigo je na čumu.
Šta, za struju? Ti znaš da je danas treći.
No imam pa na računove.
Tražio te Marko Nenade, ali nije to bilo.
Ja ne vidim za sve.
Ma, da idete negdje u štetu neku. Šta vas boli kurac, uskreće Varšavci, idete da gledate devojke po Varšavci.
Tukaj sam u Jagodini, verovatno.
Kako misliš verovatno? Znači nije sigurno. Stolno se znači, ne znam, nikad. Nisam ni znao da ovo može da se radi. Velim, sad se slučajno sam ubio ovoga jetija i pao je pored drveta. Ja sam provalio da ne moram da idem okolo po selima da kasapim čitavu populaciju radi 2 kante uljak, mogu i sam da ga harvestujem. Jučer sam igrao onaj i Sonzo, ne znam da li ti je to interesantno, Vlado, italijanski front. Italijanski front. Austro-Ugarska vojska protiv italijanske.
Uopšte mi.
To ti je kao treća liga.
I onda sam, zbog toga sam ih naduvao kurcem.
Slušaj,
ja
sam volao da je ponim planina,
Da, brate. Zato što sam, rekao sam ti, ja to igrao još dok je bilo u Flash verziji. I kad je izašao i pisao sam im da ubace.
A, srpsku vojsku.
To Tesalonika front i sve ono. Oni, brati, kao to znate, to ne bi bilo zanimljivo, ne bi malo to publike da ima. Da, to je bio njihov odgovor. Da.
A ubacili su kozake, koji su bukvalno isto kao ruska vojska, zbog toga da bi bilo kozaci. Ubacili su Bugare, vrlo bitna vojska. Da, Bugari, Rumuni, jel tako? Mislim da ima i Rumunije, Beni.
Da, Tannenberg je istočni front.
Nemam ja ništa protiv njih, u redu je. Ali gde srpska vojska je jebote, dobrovoljci, jedna četa, samo jedna četa. Ne mora su to divizije.
Da, ne istočni front je bila. Gvozdeni puk. Pa meni, Gvozdeni puk, meni se tako uvijek zvao tim na Flash verziju Iron Regiment Srbe. Jer ja sam to još 2013. se sećam ili 12. na laptop uđem na Facebook i uđem na Verdu i igram, znači još
Ne znam
Flash
čega
verziju.
neće da dodaju kao taj...
Da se ne bi neko uvredio, jel to?
Zato što ono čini na ovo, na Nemačka, na Aliens 5. To.
Ozbiljno? Samo zbog tih obeležja na uniformi, jel to? Jel to?
Pa brate, nemaš šta da dodaju šajkača na glavu, brate, pokazati.
To sam ja teo da kažem. Nije to
Ili
previše komplikovano.
Ili ona kapica, recimo, kao što se nosi u Crnu Goru, u Makedoniju, u Krajinu. I Šubara, brate, šta je problem? I francuski Adrian. Eto, na primjer. Oružje, isto karabini, brate. Glupost. Bombe, brate, isto naš, one, kao pljoskice. Recimo, dodaju, kao što su, recimo, na onaj Verden dodali. I Amerikanci, i Škotlanđane, i Australijance.
I ko je bio i ko nije bio.
Brate, isto su to mogli i na Solunski front, znači, još ovamo bi po 3 ove armije imao.
Ma unutar jedne frakcije, ja sam gledao u tome Verdunu, čini mi se, unutar jedne frakcije, tipa te Krukse, tako, imaš 3-4 divizije, da.
Specijalnosti.
Jest. 3-4 divizije jebote imaju. Različite nacije, neverovatno. Imaš
saveznici i sad imaš, kod Francuzi imaš kao prava ova francuska regularna, imaš ove crnčugi iz Senegala.
Marokanci.
Nemaš Marokanci,
znači
Senegal imaš, oni su mnogo dobri, brate. Šta još imaš Amerikance, imaš Britance, imaš Australijance, Kanadjane, Škotlanđane i Belgijance, brate. Znači, kod saveznika, a kod Nemaca imaš samo Nemci, brate, i oni podeljeni u neki odredi neki njihovi tamo. Inženjeri, stormtrooperi, pičke materine.
Stormtrooper?
Da, kao oni, jurišnici. A na istočni front imaš rusku vojsku, imaš kozaci, imaš onu baltičku vojsku, to isto. Pod saveznici nemaš. Imaš Rumune, to su je saveznički tim.
I nema komunističke frakcije.
Nema i sad ću
šta će ti komunisti?
A na centralne sile imaš Austro-Ugarsku, imaš Nemce i Bugare.
Mislim kad su već toliko sve ono mogu se mi da i komunističku frakciju.
Dobro ćeš. Ti izgleda voliš konflikt sa komunistima. Pa je bilo u redu da oteraš onako čovjeka iz kanala? A?
On sjedao u tijelu ima 5 minuta. Koliko puno ga vraćao nije Bengal, škeba?
Pa bio je skoro, Milan mu je poslao pozivnicu.
Bio je kad je vidio da ga niko ne jebe niti je poslao.
A šta ima da pričam s njim? Tamo ćemo se opet posvađati. Rešio sam da ne ulazim s njim u konflikt verbalni, čovjek je nenormalno i to je to.
S Milanom?
Ne. Sjeno Blano.
Zna Valenko je to.
A Kumio se primirio.
Pa kabel Deep Space Force na HDZ.
Jeli prosti, Kumio se primirio.
Moj kum, misliš da li dalje pije?
O, super.
Pa se svađaju dalje s ljudima.
Ma, on se pravi da je mogu. Ovo, možda imam neki onaj DVI kabel.
Znaš kako kažu?
To meni treba nešto display port na HDMI.
DVI kabel.
Napade ne bi ga odbrane, ali tako?
Display port na HDMI.
Šta bi ja tebe pitao zašto ne uzmeš drugi monitor?
Čekaj. Gdje bi trebao ono što je plana, signal i ovi kabel. Znači, gdje bi treba DVI kabel ti treba da uđe u ono, da ga enkoduje na HDMI.
Ovako, jesi čuo za konekciju display port?
Šta imaš, Vlado? Staru karticu ili stari ovaj monitor? TV?
Stari monitor.
Imaš stari monitor?
Treba nešto biti kažem.
Dobro.
Na grafičkoj kartici nemam HDMI na HDMI. Nemam. Pa mi treba kabel sa jedne strane display port, a sa druge strane ovo drugo. HDMI.
Pa nisi još kada buđe beš?
Pa nisam, odjedno malo je zahtevalo i kabel
Stisni.
Pa nema veze, to je super jer bolje to nego monitor ili nešto.
To je dosta kože. Još mi malo drveta fali.
Meni je ovako da uzmu dete, da ga poslije 4 godina nađem, da bi našao babicu i ja sam ga sapio gdje na demo.
Misliš da i ne znaš da je dete? Baš ukradeno dete?
Evo mene.
To se mojima desilo.
Militi sin umro za 3 mjeseca, nisu mi dali ni da ga sapio. Nakon 42 godina TV-u umro na blizu. Učeć digao Srbi na nogu. Mlađe radi moj saznao je poslije 40 godina da je ukraden ponovio što je slušao. Osjećao sam da je on živ. Osjećao sam da moj dete vjerojatno igra negdje. Nije onako nosio da je dete, a poslije ga nemaš, a dete je živo. Neko je Milica Milivojanić koja je pred 42 godine ukradila bebac ponovio što je slušao. A za koju su rekli da je preminuo. Pred 2 godine saznao da je dete živo. Mlađe djevojče poslije 40 godina saznao da ima biološki rak, da je ukraden svoje rodinošte. Taj treći mlad 1981. godine trebao je za Milicu i Anišu Milivojnicu da bude jedan od najlepših dana u životu. Međutim, Petrovi se kako koje je trajao 4 decenije. Njihovo dete osvojio Vjerice Radivojević sa svojim mužem. Kad je imao samo 3 mjeseca, donali su mi dete tu pred kuću. Nazvali ga, dodali su tu radili zaposleni u socijalnoj službi. 3 mjeseca nakon je proveo u bolnici ključu protiv Vjerice. Da se znalo da je ukraden, ne bi ga uzao. Ukraden ne bi. I soci su rekli, ako nije dovoljno mogu da ga promeni. Ja sam jedva čekao da ga uzem, bio je mnogo sitak i pregan. Nije baš čuvan ni u bolnici gdje je bio, ne znam. Oni su mi ga doneli, ja nisam krivan ni za što. Oni su sve znali. Moj deo je bio načelnik suda. Oni su sve znali, ali su krivi. Mislili su da ne možemo da nađemo. Ja ga nisam kupio, rekao je Vjerica. Mlađe je saznao da je usporenik koji je išao u osnovnu školu, međutim biološki roditelj je počeo tražiti tek kada se oženio i to na njegovu suprugu. Ali tada počne da nailazi na niz nelogičnosti i saznanje da je čak 90% dokumentacija lažna. Popijan je pisao ime žene koje ne postoji. Išle su 2 verzije priče kome je prvo spomenuo maloletnici koji je išao u školu, zatim druga žena. Ono na početku istrage nađene 2 prijave rađenja. Na prvo je pisao ime majke i oce koji ne postoje, a na drugo je pisao samo ime majke. Također uvidom u matičnu knjigu saznali da je mlađan upisan 10. dok je po prije rađenja upisan tek 11. Ovo su samo neke od nelogičnosti. Pojavljivanje televizije dovelo ga je do biološke majke koje gledajući emisiju primijetio da liči na njenog supruga i starijeg sina. Zatim se javio kako bi se radio DNK test koji je utvrdio da je mlađi, njen sin otac došao porodiš odmah nakon rođenja. Danas mlađi kod svoje biološke roditelje odlaze redom, 2 puta redom idem kod njih. Njegov biološka majka govori kako na Groza gleda kada ga očekuje da dođe. Sedi na stolici pored Groza i gleda ga kada će nađe svoje djece. Hvala Bogu da smo ga našli. Teško je mnogo, kazala je Milica koja je odjela dete koje je neka druga žena odgajala. Prvo pogled da Milica je odjela mlađena, ovo nisu ovako napisali. Prvo pogled da Milica odjela mlađena. Sada u septembru 21. je pronađena u septembru 21. ali dobro. Osim što je pronašao biološke roditelje, mlađeni saznali ima nerođene brata i sestre.
Šta se to ti kažem, znači, je to babica sredila ili su stvarno to dete prodali?
Prodali su
to je predstavljeno.
Ljudi socijalne službe.
Ljudi iz socijalne službe su to radili.
I babici, i lekari, socijalna služba i sve. Znači,
evo, kod nas uopšte.
Brate, devojke recimo koje liče na mene, brate. Ja gledam, mislim, što mojima su slično da si ideš, bro, kurac, to sve.
Evo, kod nas i to skoro mogu da bude. Evo ću se malo zajebom. On je Vlah, a ona je da li Slovakinja, Čekinja, jebam neka šta je.
Da.
Iz Vojvodine. I uzmem dete. I oni su to pokrenuli takvu priču, to ti išlo u novine. Znači, bukvalno su, ovo je što radi u socijalnoj službi uletelo unutra, uvatilo dete i pobegla po polju, i otišlo u nepoznatom pravcu. I ovi su kroz novine su uspjeli da vrate dete. Da nije bilo novina...
Vlasim.
I to je bilo skoro pre 3-4 godine.
Nenade, ti voliš Vlasi.
Mi smo dosta sarađivali sa njima, nema ništa protiv. Onaj ko sarađuje sa vlastima može opasno da profitira.
Vaši, koliko je 3600 podijeljeno na 30?
Evo, znate koji meni kaže treba? Evo, sad ću da bacim.
Okej, hvala.
Evo gledaj, završi mjenom liku
to je dosta
za poljoprivredu, za subvencije.
Hvala.
On je neki Vlah, šta je? Lik me toliko puta často da to nije novo.
Ma, znam. Ali vole mnogo da lažu i da izmišljaju, brate. To sam primijetio. Imao sam jednog, brate. Nije samo njega, mnogi, brate.
Da kažeš da Srbi generalno ne vole da lažu i izmišljaju.
Ama ne znaš ti ovo. Kad ti priča neke priče, pa priča, pa zastane. Pa priča, pa ne... I znaš, zastane.
Misliš,
da laže.
Dodaje detalje.
Ja kod komšiluku imam jedno, taj laže i veruje da je to isto.
E pa to izvore, kad veruješ u svoje lože. To je vrhunac onda. Nema gore gotovo.
Iz Žagubice, ali živi u... Sad s nekom pičkom živi u Svilajnac.
Jeli, koja je baterija za maternu ploču beše?
Ona malo.
2032, kako se beše zove?
BIOS.
Koja baterija bride na maternu ploču?
Znam kako izgleda u prodavnici, a da me sad pitaš na pamet koji je model i to... Možda ja ne dorezam. To ti ide kao alba.
20, 23, 20.
Ne znam, možemo izgooglati.
2032.
Mislim da je to standard koji se ne menja već...
Da, 2032.
Podan.
Već eonima.
Od Pentiuma 1, ja mislim, pa na ovamo. To se ne menja. Mislim da sam dobro rekao. Dobro.
My turret is destroyed, Nenade.
Si rekao da ti je turret uništen?
Da.
Okej.
Jebeni glupavi lol.
Ti igraš LOL?
A.
Zadnja osoba za koju bi pomislio da igra LOL. Nešto...
ruka. Šta mogu s jednom rukom da igram? Osim LOL i strategije.
Sad bi ti rekao džepni bilijara, no ti ćeš se, ne poznajemo se tako dobro.
Pa šta mogu sam da igram? Drka.
Možeš šah da igraš?
Mogu, kurac da igram.
Ako hoćeš da...
Da upravljam s dinosaurusom.
Ajaj.
To ti je ko Conan Exiles. Tako beše.
Da, jeste.
Kako oni imaju magiju, kako oni to su 5 magije od jedan put.
Tako ti to.
Padaj, majku ti jebem, padaj, poplavi nas.
Znači, 1, 3.
Gdje su mi daske? Nice.
Stvarno ne shvatam ljude koji ne urade sa renderom, vide da ne mogu ništa da urade, brate, više.
A to ona afera za Han Shodan, ono što je na YouTube iskakalo.
Ne, bre.
Nego?
Na ovaj, bre, na LOL.
Dobro.
Koji vide, brate, da ne ide i dalje, ono.
A to? Evo, brate.
Još jureva životinje po šumu, brate. Bez smisla.
Neurotic Official. Welcome to my channel.
Koji... Ne mogu tamo više da gradim ništa. Mogu... Treba mi veći zatvor. Malo vamo.
I cannot build here.
Dobro. Ajmo oko. Ne tako, brate. A? Da, da.
Ajde.
Odmah. Kod nas ti je ručak povojnički. Ko je tu? Tu je. Jedi dok je vruće, poslije ćeš sam da ga greš. A ja sam previše lenj da bi greo hranu. Tako. I dobar pod.
ode?
A?
Ko ode?
Ne, idem da pojedem nešto. Tako.
streamuješ?
Zvoli.
Ajmo, ajde.
Ti si gori nego cija bio, znaš? Goniš robova.
Da skinem neku vijadu, možda ne.
Šta ćeš da skineš?
Skiljao sam neku gražu.
Za?
Evo tamo zidam neki košiljac.
Pa ako sad imaš posla...
Skinu.
Draculaz. Welcome to my channel.
Na gori majka svog ljubimca da se ženi i tako dalje. Dobro. Ui. Kuku mi. Odmah dođe.
Tam puče na pogled, a?
Inače, kad si već toliko zapeo, znaš koliko ima viewera trenutno na Twitchu za Last Epoch? 35.
Pa?
Pa ako hoćeš da streamuješ, streamuj to, nemoj da streamuješ Hunt Showdown, usrani. To pokušavam ti kažem. Jel me kapiraš?
Ona sve po niko ne gleda, a?
Pa, ne, ima ljudi koji dođu pa pogledaju, znaš. Juče je bio čovjek kod mene na kanalu. Bacio follow, malo gledao, bacio 2-3 komentara, odšao dalje. Hunt Showdown, znaš ko će ti gleda? Niko. Gledat ćemo mi iz kanala. A Last Epoch će možda i da dođe neko da pogleda. To što je nova igra. Relativno nova igra.
Mačo, njima ne, pa je bolje.
Ne, pa ako igra nema multiplayer, ima samo single player, to se brzo zaboravi, ispadne, kako ti objasnim. Kapiraš? Nema nikakvu ono... Znaš kako bi se dugo igrao? Ili da nema modu? Ne, da ima samo single player. I da nema modove.
I da treba instaliraš full.
Ma vaš. Igrao bi se godinu, dve možda. Bio bi aktualan, svi bi zaboravili na njega. Meni su developeri bili dovoljno pametni. Pa onaj Spiffin Brit, onaj youtuber, on je napravio bio server za 300-400 igrača. Bože, šta je s ovim Steamom? Jebao vas Steam Cloud. Kako isključujem Steam Cloud? Ne želim da me čuš sve ovo. Ne želim. Evo. Exit. Cancel. Znaš koje su šanse da se meni PC... čini mi se jednom sam morao da instaliram sistem. Jednom. Za ovih zadnjih 10-15 godina. Jednom. Tako.
Dalazim. Welcome to my channel.
Uči zahtjev, poziv, kako bude to.
Ne, pogasio sam sinhronizaciji i gluposti. Znaš?
Ano.
Za svaku igru, komplet. Pošto vidim da Steam ima generalno problem sa tim. Generalno.
Sad ću reći, možda znaš.
Ajde.
Hello! Oh, he's running! Oh, he kills me for fanning uppercut, not fair! Wow. Fanning up! Oh, he's running! Oh, he's running! Oh, he kills me for fanning uppercut, not fair! Wow. Dude, I was saying hello and everything and he just fucking kills me. Did you see that? Ah, come on! Oh, he died too! I have the earlier revive! Wait, I have the earlier revive. The meat had fucking slapped him. Come on, let me get up, let me get up, let me get up. Yes! Let me get up, let me get up, let me get up. Revive! Wait, I have the earlier... Ah, come on! Oh, he died too! I have the earlier revive! Wait, I have the earlier revive. The meat had fucking slapped him. Come on, let me get up, let me get up, let me get up. Yes! Funny. Yeah, bro, outplayed. Sorry, guys. No. No. I want to loot this guy. I want to loot this guy now. I hear steps behind me. That was funny. Run, Mike! Oh, shit there. fucking meathead! He fed me with an uppercut, okay? He deserved that. No karma. Stop toying with your food. Why? You need to season the food. You need a little bit of salt on top of it. Otherwise it just tastes bland, bro. Swear to God, man. This is why I don't do any cooking videos for you guys. Sauce and schnitzel. Not seasoning enemy hunters before eating them. Disgusting. Like, fucking hell, bro.
No, nisam to digna svojim karakterom. Moj karakter je završio svoj. Maksuo sam ga, nema tu šta.
Yeah,
Sada
bad
guram
hand.
200
Truly a bad hand for him.
Interesno.
They can catch up sadly, so... Yep. They're already coming. Well, GG I guess. I do have a stamp shot.
Boostaj ti mene. Tuše. Igraj kampanju. Ili hoćeš ja da igram kampanju za tebe? Ajde, odi kod mene. Koliko si prešao od kampanje?
Jebem, dosta. Pošalji poz.
Onda ćemo igrat moju kampanju, ako si prešao dosta. Ja sam prešao možda prvi chapter, ne, u prošlosti.
Not happening.
Idem 9 pojene iz kampanje.
A, pa to je dosta.
Dakle, me izbuca na 10. nivou, da ostane neko novo...
I šta ćeš onda?
Onda da se bacim kao ludo je.
Koji si level uopšte?
Nisam 40.
Koji?
40.
Nešto igramo kampanju. Pa polako. Pa neću bre čovječe da guram karakter bez veze samo...
Erotic Official.
Znači...
Welcome to my channel.
Igrao sam s tobom zato što je malo pointu, ono, igrali smo one monolite i uradio sam sve. Sad, šta, da stakujem, da igram s tobom 5 sati da bi dobio jedan level up. Zbog čega? A gir mi je već maksimal. A?
Pa da, ovdje što, da 100 nivou imaš.
Pa šta ću dalje? Gdje ovaj traži da idem? Ovaj idiot. Ovamo desno, izam. Ma desno. Ne? Find Panions to the... Moment. Zbunjujući. Mislim da ja tamo ne mogu da idem.
Ja ne pođu se na mene.
Mislim da ne treba da radim taj quest. Tako. Ok, preskočio sam taj koje sve u redu, ali ja mislim, dođi vam. Za mnom.
Vodi, ajde.
Ne, hvala ti za ovo. Ovo je sad prečica, bukvalno. Bukvalno možda preskočiš taj quest. Ali neće to odraditi. To ti je free point. Ide sad simulator ovih loading screenova. I to je odrađeno. Isus, ajmo nazad. Moguće. Aha, find the armory.
Evo gore još.
To je van.
Not happening.
You will get...
Not happening.
On se teleportaš na mene. Da vidim što je ovo. 3 pojena. Može.
Vidi se kestio.
Znači Milan ga je krsti. A rekao je da neće. Nego on jede govna. Ja kad ga pitam zašta će, šta ti treba, objasni konkretno, on glumi neku enigmatiku, znaš, misteriozan je sad. Onda mu ja kažem, odjebi, ne interesuje me. Pretpostavljam da ju čekao da mi kaže da odem u Beograd na krštenje peći.
Hvala Fej. Ja bi išao, nisam ove.
Ja bi išao, ali ja se ne snalazim baš u Beogradu.
Iznenađenje, niko se ne snalazi dobro u Beogradu.
Ja sam fazio. Kad mi skučiš auto komandu mogu radim gdje hoćeš.
Ha 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 ha. Moramo vud da nema drugog puta, ali tako? UAV.
Not happening.
Iskren semenke.
Hm?
Da iskren semenke, ako kolege nosi još.
Ništa. Da vidimo što ima levo.
Ima ništa.
Ne vidim, ćeš se opak. Ima nekakav Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Još one ovom.
Čekaj, ima ovo dole da si ide, bre.
Ne čiriš ovo antipoja, da?
Ma idem, samo idem do kraja ovoga. Ne možeš setiti da li ima boss na kraju. Imaš u određene zone, imaš bossa ovdje nema, ali znam da imaš. Da to ti nisi našao ono. U određenim zonama imaš bonus boss.
Bili smo ja i ti zajedno skroz dok je...
A znam, ne mogu da se setim, negdje ima u nekoj šumi, to se sećam. Ali to nije ovo.
To je bio ovdje. Da sam ja. Prošao put.
Da. Šta je vamo levo? Upper District.
Prometni misija.
Znam, a šta je vamo gore?
Odakle smo došli malo?
Ne, nismo. Odavde gore. Odavde gore si došao. Ozbiljno.
Ja tu stvari, oni su to žrtvovali, šta reći.
Pa viš da nismo bili tamo. Ja smo treći put kako sam bio, treći put igram kampanju.
Like what the fuck, dude? But why are they chasing me? What did I do? Run? I don't think I can outrun them. I'm thinking about waiting for them at fort and shooting them from the walkway.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Još ovdje imaš neki opcioni quest.
This is so fucking close, dude. I don't even want to scan because it's so close. Yeah, so I'm absolutely not gonna be able to extract.
Another mind breaks
I think.
and joins the psychotic host.
If I see them at fort, I'm gonna wait at fort.
Lag.
Crocodile thoughts? Yeah. It's actually a gator, not a crocodile. That looks cool, right? I think it looks cool.
Ne vidim gevnjavanje na podu, viš.
They're not really chasing anymore. Well, one is. This is not the bounty carrier, though. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, though. Nah, I could have made that easier, I think. Shit. Bastard! Oh, you fuck.
Co kažeš?
Kažem, nešto se žeši izgleda.
Ne znam. Šta konkretno, ne možeš da napadaš, šta?
Lag, samo mi kratko.
Nula, lag mi je nule. Ne šujeva. Ja.
Ovo se rekonektaš.
Check. Sorry to this.
Mislim, znaš da ja nisam host. Ja sam igrač koji ti hostuje njihov server.
Viš?
Easy. Too easy.
Čaj kozi.
Peculiarism. Welcome to my channel.
Vašeg prijatelja, naši neprijatelja, se bojiš, a neprijatelja.
Dobije skill point ili? No, ovo se dobija skill point. Ne znam da li si ga ti uzeo, dobija se, ja ga dobijem malo.
Završio sam to već.
Ako ti kažeš. Oh, wow.
Not happening.
I opet Blizzard, svaki dan Blizzard, jebote.
Ne moraš da čitaš to.
Not happening.
Ja ovdje čekaj da ja dođem kad on je Blizzard, je meni majke.
Do not dwell on the grass.
Dobro. Armory, ovdje sam morao da odem da bi pričao sa ovom ženskom, znaš. A mislim nisam morao da biješ 500 experience, ali... Pojma nemam, to malo ili mnogo. Sad, da li je ovo desno armor, ja ne znam. To meteore bacaš, šta li?
Možda bi si teleportao.
No, vidim da prokuješ meteor. Evo ti ovo sam točno siguran da imam. Armor, evo ga desno.
Čudno, kad pokreneš teleport, klikneš da se ututaš u drugu zonu, znaš. Ne teleportuje te insta, nego još si neko kratko vreme tamo, znaš. I dobih experience iz ove prošle zone, pa zato što sam ostao ovdje. Zima. Otvori se sezame. Šta je sad? Teleportao sam se kroz vrat. Znaš?
Časmo!
Ovo izgleda načke. Ovo bre, matori, gasi to govno. No, ništa. Mrtav.
Epokujete, a?
Jučer sam igrao onaj i Sonzu. Nije loše toliko igra. Iako Vlada kaže da mu se ne sviđa. Ma bio na popustu negdje. Nisam ga ja jučer uzeo, ja sam ga uzeo davno, pre 2 nedelje, 3. Sam ga jučer probao. A kao Verdun je samo bolja grafika mnogo. Puni su serveri, mogu ti reći. To što ima igrača na serverima puno je. Nisu, kakav čovjek, čudan čovjek baš. Ne, nisu botovi. Botovi se tako ne štekaju, verujem. Niko ne kodira botove da legnu iza kamena i da te puca puškom sa 100 metara u glavu. Mada, pošto je urađena kao Verdun, ljudi ni ne gađu u glavu. Zato što je to manje više ono, koliko igra može biti realno. Jedan metak iz puške do 50 metara u grudni koš, znači mrtav si. Mrtav si. Onaj, kako se zove, gaser revolvera austrugarski. Kao oficir imaš njega. Jedan metak ispod 30 metara, tako, 30 do 40 metara u grudni koš, isto mrtav čovjek. E sad imaš slabije, imaš poluautomatske pištolje sa okvirima, oni se brže reloaduju, stvarno brže pucaju, ali gledao sam damage i ono kao zaustavnu moć, slabiji su 2 ili 3 puta od revolvera. A zato revolver kad reloaduješ, hand showdown je 0 za to je. A sad možda nije jeftin, ja sam ga uzeo za jeftine pare. Da, bio je na popustu. Bio je na popustu pre jedno... Kad bi ono Nenade onaj... Skoro je bio taj Spring Sale, ili da? Nenad nije tu. Tamo možeš pričati što ćeš.
Ovo sam igraš da igram. Ja sam te očistio.
Dobro igraš, ali možeš da razgovaraš ili moraš da igraš. Kao Boris kad igra hand showdown, šta?
Može.
Treba ti 100% fokus. A slušaš muziku, jeeeo, provaljen si. Opet sluša Hitlerove govore, pozadini.
Opet multitasking.
I Sonzo je bio na popustu onome, tako, na Spring Sale. Jesi i video Verdun ili probao Verdun?
Jesam, da, i ona njihova druga igra.
Jest, i Sonzo.
Ona ista igra, samo drugačije...
Ma grafički bolje izgleda, mogu ti reći. Ali ono, suštinski je ono isto. Stara oružje, spora.
Isti poraz, drugo pa...
A italijanski front.
A, imaju oni i onaj front isto.
To bi Nenad bilo dobro, jer on multitaskuje samo.
Oni su od jedne te igre napravili u istoj engine-u 50, da.
Nije. Ova zadnja ti je, čini mi se, zadnja verzija Unity, baš se vidi kako lepo izgledaju eksploziju i sve. Pa Battlefield gura zadnjih 10 godina isti engine je meni.
A oni sad neće ni, znaš da neće ni da prave novi Battlefield, nego će ovi 2042 da toliko guraju Battle Pass.
Dok se ljudi nisu povraćaju.
Vidjeli su da im to prolazi, da se kupuju Battle Passovi i prave novu sezonu. Sad je sad je 5. sezona, ne znam nijako je. Oni će sad samo tako da furaju taj brand, taj 2042 i...
On traje 2 nedelje.
To govno niko nije htjeli da igre.
To na 3 mjeseca, ja mislim ga.
Ja, mislim 2 nedelje.
Čestitam na krštenju, hvala.
Hvala.
Ko ti je... Znamo li ti kuma, ajmo da pitamo tako.
Kumica, ne znam.
A, onda dobro. Ne, mislim sam da je kum.
Milan je trebao je Milan da bude kum, ali zbog njegovih privatnih stvari nije mogao onda dođe, tako da je kumica.
Znaš šta je privatna stvar da ti ja objasnim? Novčanik.
Šta?
Boji se da ne potroši malo goriva. Sramota mu bilo da te pita da mu platiš gorivo.
Ne, slušaj, nije bilo to. Ja sam njemu rekao, nisi dužna ništa, samo da sedneš na lastu ili na voz.
I to je skup.
I to je tvoje. Znači smešta i sve ću ja to da... Sve ćemo, znaš, sve će mu biti sređeno. Ne treba ništa da troši, eto samo da brate plati tu kartu. Ili ne mora ni to, neka plati, daću mu ja brate pare bre za to. I on nije mogao zbog jebige nešto. U Keva nije dobro i tako da jebiga.
Da, gledaj, mislim da je...
Da?
Pa nije trebao bre da to radi, trebao je da sedne u kola i da ode jebigam. To tako
nema šta, nema veze, ma nije to.
U redu je.
Nema veze to.
Rekao sam ti ja, njega strah da se potroši, a ne da zove ciganku.
Znači ima i toga. A nije nebitno. Znaš šta je point? Bitno da sam ja kršten sad.
Ja bi došao, mislim ovdje.
Znaš, kume.
Šta ti kastuješ, pitam se.
Pa jesam Dotno, nisam je dugo igrao. Čisto da vidim šta su oni to izmenjali.
Mrtva si kokoška.
Gdje se igrao Hunt? A da ti si rekao da si rano išao iz Renjanina. A gdje je glavna zvezda?
Nema. Nema. Nema.
Nije Snake, on došao bi on.
Aha.
Milan, slušaj.
Znači, misliš da...
Da.
Kad Ilija meni prodao kompjuter,
da.
Ja i Ilija smo...
A nek ti ispriča Nenad,
Ja i Ilija smo htjeli da platimo, da dođu do mene.
Dobro.
Ja napravio bi uprak ja i Setrom. Da se ja ti po tebe ubege, a ja to ne mogu, to meni ovo, to meni ono.
Fuller smoke a lot. Welcome to my channel.
Još 35 minuta ti treba da počnete disponicu. A ja to ne mogu, moram 7 dana da izgubim ovo, ono. I još.
Pička. Kaže Boris, pička!
Šta se radi?
Pička.
Ne verujem da bi zbog, brate, kumstva i zbog, brate, toga onda stvarno...
Ti ga ne poznaješ, ti ga ne poznaješ, teška ciganka. Možeš jedino da ga posramiš nekako, da ga isprozivaš. Da si ga ti isprozivao, ajde, ma, trebao...
To je djao da ga jebu u dupe nego da mu izađu pad.
Pa ja nisam stekao takav utisak.
Nisi, ja? Pa ne poznaješ. Pa ne poznaješ. Zanimljivo. Wisely spoken Jugovića, madar.
A što se radi?
Pa ne znam, znaš šta, ja sam uvijek pre za neki fair play, za neki normalan odnos, takve stvari su meni nepoznate.
Mislim, ja nastam da imam odnose s muškarcima.
Ovo
je vlada stvarno.
Šalju na robiju, jesi čuo, da?
Takve ljude šalju na robiju.
Kakve ljude u Crnu Goru šalju na robiju?
Evo me, sad sam se upalio Dotu, malo skinuo je sinoć, rekao je mi čisto da je dam, malo da igram.
Dum.
Malo me smorilo ove FPS igre, znaš, malo hoću sa gornje perspektive da je gledam. Da ikonicama udaram, što bi ti rekao da udaram, brate, kamenje to.
I da neki kamen umlačiš.
A, to. A, zanimljivije mi to.
Sjajno, kažem ja, sjajno.
Ne mogu, jedino eto Hanta mogu, zato što nije baš toliki PvP, ali ide.
To je apsolutno sjajno.
Majestic.
Znači jedino Huntera možeš da huntuješ. Pa to je još sjajnije.
Nešto kada može ranije da se uzme ovaj masteri.
Master.
Apprentice.
Master of Puppets.
Warrior, disciple, need me the wish master.
Znaš šta me zezala ova Dota zbog menija? Kad učita meni, a meni je kao in-game.
Zbog tebi.
Upali mi na grafičkoj sve ventilatore na 300 i samo mi se čuju kao da će da mi uzleti kompjuter.
Limitira FPS-i si normalno ti čovjek, pokušava ti nagure 300 FPS u toj smeći igri.
Ozbiljno?
Ma da bre, čim si mi rekao šta je, pa ja ti kažem, zato što guraš preko 100 frame-ova guraš u igri koja zato puju ventilator.
Čekaj što mi ne reče odmah je...
Limitira na 60, paš da vidiš.
Gdje se to limitira?
Odeš u control panel, onaj AMD-ov. Odeš na performance.
A što se radi?
Nije performance, zaboga. Odeš na zupčanik u gornjem desnom ćošku, onaj.
Da ću da vidim uopšte. A jebate da sam znao. I stvarno max frame rate.
Idiote jedan.
Ko da stavim 120?
Pa koliko ti je monitor? Koliko ti je monitor? Ozme ti pitan, koliko ti je? Pa sam da 60.
Dobro, ali nek ide malo na više.
Ne. Zašto? Zašto? Gde, kako, zašto? Razumiješ li? To ti je kao taj degenerik od Milana Belade, koji gura u Hand Showdownu 300 frame-ova da bi grafička radila na 300 stepeni.
Loši izgleda tako.
Retard. Ko da ima potrebe da sto...
A što se radi, jebate? Moguće to?
Vrlo moguće.
Kako ću ti baciti nešto preko 50 FPS-a to radi kako treba ako ti je monitor 60 Hz?
Naravno takva igra, neš ti... Ajde možda sad diskutabilno, da ćeš ti vidjeti razliku između 60 i 120. Možda, na monitoru 120, na monitoru 60 Hz neš vidjeti tih 120 frame. Samo ćeš vidjeti da ti grafička
Ograničiš to ti to.
Ajmo desno ovdje, gdje smo bili malo pre si mi ti otvorio.
Evo.
Ovdje smo sve završili. Otvaraj vrat.
Ograniči to na 60 FPS, ne mora džabe muč. Ne mučit monitor, ne mučit mašinu.
Što su uradili ovo?
Pa to ti i u CS-u isto. CS ti vjerojatno isto gura na 150 frame.
U CS nema problem to je okej. Normalna stvar, tamo ne može, tamo znaš velika igra, mislim nije kao Dota što je odozgo, ali tu je okej.
Lion of Fire. Welcome to my channel.
700 FPS-a, to je okej, ali za ovu igru da, upravo si ovdje, naš igra cepa FPS, ali ne razume zašto to kad igra je ono, naš, drugačija. Tako?
Da.
Ajde da je prvo lice ili šta reći, da su detalji nenormalni, da je sve, nego ovo je gotovo jeba.
Not happening.
Ono što sam ja rekao, u ovoj igri je svaka klasa jebeno jaka. I onda pogledaš Diablo 4, druid koji radi 18 damage na 20 levelu.
Kakav je Diablo 4?
Ne želim da...
Ma?
Ne želim da komentariš. Cash grab.
Ne veri to ti pališ, oni hoće da...
Oni hoće $70 da uzmu za nešto što nije novo, razumeš? Za nešto što je Diablo 3.5 verzija.
Samo reskinovano.
Reskinovano, može tako reći. Ili onaj, kako se zove, Diablo Immortal reskinovano. Mislim, ja sam ga pojednostavio, ali...
Na to su nativili zato su ljudi mislili da su ono najavljali na ono...
BlizzCon.
Da. Ljudi su očekivali Diablo 4, oni izbaci Mobile Game.
I još kažu, pa nemamo planove za novu kao igru. Kao zar vi ljudi nemate mobilne telefone? Sjećaš se toga mima? Ne, kaže, do you people not have phones? I samo si čuo iz publike, buuuu, misli to?
Da je tako nešto rekao, koja se mislim da bi ga neko šutio.
Go back bro.
Bežao bi ko neki sudija u auto.
Nije taj više u kompaniji, taj Cheng čini mi se, taj što ima PR.
Moj...
Poslali su ga na bolje mjesto.
Na bolje mjesto. U Brazil.
Brazil?
Evo dođi do novog autokesta.
Za?
A da možda kad tisnim dugmen da je autokest sve ove magije.
To ima sorcerer, šta?
Da.
Ne, mage baš sorcerer.
Mage ko mage ima to autokest.
Ha, ima za određene skillove, nema za svaki. Neki skillovi si imaju, da, autoaktivaciju.
Zoveš ono si,
Imaš da ti sam uključuje buffove, ali...
A što se čini?
Ovdje je spalo nešto, samo malo ne.
Znate šta su oni uradili od ove dote, proširili su, brate...
Mapa je već, da. 40% već je, čini mi se. Da.
Si vidio ono,
Šta je šuma već, ja?
Još sporiju su napravili igru. Mislim, sporiju.
Čekaj.
Sporija za hodanje, ali za farmanje je brža.
Je li lane veći ili je šuma veći?
Šuma veći. Aj... Nemo problem da li je lane. Nije lane veći.
Hoćeš nešto da ti upgrade-ujem, ne?
Da imaš što da upgrade-ujem.
Znači, nećeš ništa.
Ja uložim do 60 miliona mogu da nosim opšte koje valjaju.
Ma nemaš garanciju uopšte ćeš da biti to što hoćeš. možda biti item level 5.
Ama već imam iteme. Već imam to što bi trebalo ono da skupim nivoje sam.
Aha.
Aha.
Aha. Šta je ovo?
Matori. A Dotu nisam igrao već.
Tu se vrtiš u krug na tu stranu.
Pa bijem se sa ovim.
S bandu. Ne znam šta je ovdje.
Beži nazad, beži. Svi su mi na bot, jeboli vam.
A moj Boraz je uzeo da igra brat. Je uzeo da igra ligu, baš pre neki dan.
Ligu?
A da.
Telefon zoni, ko je ovo?
Ti brat još uvijek igra ligu, Nenad? Jer još uvijek praviš akaunte za njega?
A šta imam pare, pogledaj sam to.
Pa ali ja ne kapiram zašto, kad ima problem sa communityjem, zašto igra uopšte tu igru?
Mu kažu i te uči čet, ignoriši svega, šta te ne igra.
Mislim, ne igra radi četa, igra radi sebe, tako? Ako mu je već stalo da ljudi, razumeš kojima igra, onda nek nabavi Discord, TeamSpeak, Skype.
Mu ja kažem na čatu. Ne koristi niko njih. Discord nemaju oni dovoljno jake računare.
Znači, LOL skino je, brate. Dobro, LOL je, brate, dobar. Kogod da je kopija Dote, LOL su napravili jednostavnijim i brži.
Pa neće biti da je kopija, ako se ja dobro sjećam, originalni kreator Dote je pravio ligu.
Ali prvo je Dota postala,
Da, jeste, ali...
U Warcraftu 3.
Jeste, ali taj što je bio napravio mod u Warcraftu 3, on je originalno napravio ligu. I tek posle lige ti izašao Dota 2.
Dobro, ne kažem ja za Dota 2, Dota 2 je kao Dota Kes, to je to Dota.
Samo je stand-alone igra koja je nezavisna od Warcrafta.
CSGO nije CS 1.0 ono,
ali,
isto igra.
Da, zato što je ista firma koja pravi. Ali League of Legends je već taj Riot, razumeš, koji već nema veze više ni sa Blizzardom, ni sa Steamom, ni s čim, razumeš.
Ete, koliko su oni para uzeli. Oni su jedna jaka kompanija.
Isto mi nije jasno kako Blizzard nije uspio da uzme tu neke pare, kako im je pobegao taj IP. Jer to je bio custom scenario za Warcraft 3. Razumeš?
Help me on bot.
Help me. Help me step bro, I'm stuck. Šta je levo? Levo neki side quest se meni čini. Nekad strelu koju ispalim ima čudan hitbox. Ne mogu da slomim sanduke, znaš.
Što se čini?
Da bi se isti belt ko malo pre. Setajte mi pao tamo.
Vodimo ih 28-3, vrete, u 13. minutu ovo je življavanje.
U čemu be, u ligi?
U Doti.
Doti.
Liga, ne igram ja LoL. Ne podržavam ja sve što nije Steam, bre, ne na D.
Znaš koja je suštinska razlika između Ligi i Dote? Ajde, vrlo jednostavno.
O, rad?
U čemu je suštinska razlika između Lige i Dote?
Čemu?
Ne gubiš pare kad umiješ.
Moram upališ to ovdje. To se pogasio sve.
Jeste. U brate Doti ti te vrate kazne.
Karinđanje.
Daj mi ovo, da ti kažem koji umeš.
Pa ovdje nisi kažnjen. Pogineš. Šta sad? Oni dobiju pare, a ti ne gubiš. Ti dalje imaš svoj build, samo što on brže napreduje. Ti ne znaš koliko bi se Dota promenila da u Doti ne gubiš pare za...
A ima oni plemenska zajednica sigurno.
Aha, i to je original papir, šta?
Original.
Samo sam studiram.
Original.
To je Dior, ili tako?
Da.
A ovaj je...
Blue Noir. Ali White ima bolji miris.
Ajmo. Daj da vidiš ovo, ne znam mislim.
Dajte za noć ovo, taj gdje ovaj pomine. A ovaj ti više...
O.
Ovo ti, taj ti prevešen. Blue Noir.
Duže ovaj i...
Ko ću uzeti?
Ovaj Dior.
Gdje ovo pomine, dobro.
I neću puno baš pričaš tamo, onako je originalno se sve tamo.
Ja, ono ja.
Lele, bato šta su im uradili?
Odi. Znaš kako radi ovaj dungeon?
Igramo košarku s njima.
Nemoj da ti se ugasi baklja.
A kako da je...
Y je zaustaviš. Kad vidiš neprijatelj Y da je ostaviš. Ali ostaviš je negdje blizu sebe. Samo je spustiš na zemlju. I kad završiš samo dalje. Da, ova mapa je prelepo urađena. Prelepo.
Bilo ti, a?
Ma, ovo je otrov, gledaj ovo što radi.
Brate, gdje se stavljaju vardovi, oni su čitavu mapu izmenili.
Mislim da ne mogu nazad, sad ću da provjerim.
Sorry.
Da, ne mogu nazad. Ja, dobro.
Beograd.
Treba resist dobar. Znaš da može taj dungeon može se igra s 20. levelom, znaš?
Da ja.
Nažalost. A? Razvaljuju sa tim otrovom, bre. Pogodili su me s 4 one bombice u glavu. Piše 20. level. Zamisli dođeš tu s 20. levelom. Da se bavi.
Double damage. Bloom, take it.
Jednom sam bio prešao jednu i možda sam došao do druge mape toga podzemlja, ali... Kažem ti jebena, zato što moraš da vučeš one baklje okolo. I mislim da isto tako mi je, kad sam igrao sa onim Beastmasterom, da mi isto tako spajkovo. Samo me otrov me pojede ili nešto mi je bilo. Neko me gađa neče.
No, jebem ga ustajala, grupe sebe.
Za?
Odmah u igri, za šta je, vraćamo nazad.
Pa ova igra nije ni malo multiplayer, već sam ti objasnio.
Ova igra vrti se kao čigra.
Razmišljaj ovako, Hunt Showdown postoji već 5 godina i dan danas ne mogu da srede jebene servere zato što kvalitetniji server hosting košta, a Crytek nikako da se iskašlje za bolju opciju. Mislim, meni je stvarno dosadno kad gledam Drakulu i Borisa kad viče ja sam ga pukao, on se pomerio, nije više tu, metak je bio u grlo, nije umro, kako nije bio hit?
Uzmeš špice ramu i pucaš pored njega i daš mu headshot.
Da, ima i toga. A ima i toga. Mislim, Battlefield sam igrao ili onaj Call of Duty i tamo imaš tradovanje, ali jako retko.
Jesu oni izmenili nešto u sezoni, to je prvo?
Koliko je rekao Neurotik, bio danas na kanalu? Da će biti ili 4 ili 5 sezona toga i onda više nemaš jednu više sezonu. To je to, onda pravi sljedeću igru. Kad završi sve sezone, onda možda igraš igru.
Aj, šta se radi?
Kako mi on objasnio, maksimalni level će ti biti 1000 i to ti je to. Onda može se igra igra.
Čekaj, ali da li će biti to ta igra, neće biti prebacivanje?
Ne znam da će biti prebacivanje, ali znaš da oni svake godine izbacuju novu Call of Duty igru.
Dobro.
Jer moraju svake godine da uzmu ljudima po 67 ili 70.
To mi je jasno.
Za istu igru.
A dobro, mi koji besplatno
igramo. Jel se ko seća kad je FIFA neko vreme, mislim, svake godine izbaci novi fudbal, ali svake godine isti engine, razumeš? Samo je drugačija postavka ovih igrača.
Pa tako i za Warzone, Warzone.
Svaki 10 godina promene engine, razumeš, u nešto drugo. Da je bilo kao, znaš, da postoji neki progres. Ali recimo na svakih 5 godina je engine isti. Ne znam, izmene teksturu trave, ovaj igrač je ćelav. 3 igrača igra u drugom timu.
Zgadilo mi se, nije da nemam ništa protiv streamera, a kad sam vidio skinove streamera što stavljaju, brate, Warzone, baš ono...
To mi je rekao isto Neurotik.
To je baš ružno meni, šta mi stavljaš koji, znaš...
A koga to oprosti? Da nije Doktor Disrespect?
A onaj Doktor i oni tim i ovi svi neki poznati Warzone igrači. Ok, stavljaš i Messija i Neymara i to, brate, meni to kao sprdanje sa igrom, znaš. Nije, nema originalnosti to, pusti te ljude, oni su, brate, fudbalu, oni su u nečemu, znaš.
A John Wick za Fortnite, a?
A veš, pa to ja Fortnite ne pamet, to je još veće govno.
Ali dobro, barem razumeš, ne piše Keanu Reeves, nego piše John Wick. A ovo ti je bukvalno self-insert, ovo nije karakter već, baš taj lik. Nije jasno što udaraš. Ja sam već otišao.
Sabab Ampur. Welcome to my channel.
Sao, što imam? Jesam li Savu vidio vampira da igra Dotu 2? Ne mogu da se sjetim.
Uvijek igra već, on pored kanta to igra uvijek.
Da, njega sam gledao.
A eto, malo FPS, malo MMO.
Ne znam šta radi, koji skill, neću ništa da labam.
Not happening.
Saigrač mi nešto tih.
Saigrač... Nema.
Multitaskuj po običaju. Reci mi šta igraš sad, koju mobilnu igru?
Na seriji da igra nešto pored
A, da
igre.
ima on mobilni telefon uvijek pored njega. Služi kako se smeje, viš kako se smeje. Ego je provaljen, pročitao sam ga ko knjigu.
Moji su došli.
Šta se radi?
Onda se logam po zemlji.
Pa bar izađi iz igre, šta se dešava, desync šta?
Pa da.
Ubijaš neprijatelje koji nisu tu, jel tako? Meni je latencija mala, 50 milisekundi.
Moguće da ovi dalje igraju, su ovdje bili. 54:4. Imam i 11 killova i 18 asista i 0 smrti kao Crystal Maiden koji se vodim kao support. Ja stvarno ne znam...
Crystal Maiden ka kurac, nije ona support, nemoj me zabavati.
Znamo ona, dobra, ulti joj najjači, to je.
Ma nije, ulti samo.
Zbog, brate, mane i zbog stana onog što je frizom.
Da. Ja ne znam koji je ono beše pasiv. Ima mana regen, ili tako, global.
Da.
Za čitavu ekipu.
Ja igram uvek, zato ja nju, favorizujem zbog supporta, ona mi kao support, ali što najjače, ako s njom uzem neki kill, onda mogu da je vučem na AD carry-eve, to jest. Zato je ova Dota zajebana, znaš, možeš ti sa svakim herojem da napraviš sebi.
Doživlje.
Dok u ono, brate, lolu imaš supporta i to je to, taj support ne može ništa drugo sem da bude support.
Pa ne možeš baš da uzmeš Soraku da igraš Assassina. Nema takve skillove uopšte.
Tačno.
Imaš ti iteme nove, razumeš, koji rade damage over time.
Ne.
Kako se aktivirao? Aha. Puncture has a chance. A, tako radi.
Jako su dobri pištolji u onome V-Risingu, znaš? Probao sam. Znaš da je samostal spor ko kurac. Vidi, ako imaš... Već ti jefka. Te ciganko, makar bilo daleko. Šta je to? Nema stream za Dotu 2? A? Misliš da niko ne gleda?
Ovako sam casual, ali... Da, glupo je da...
Dotu?
Ako hoćeš, evo ti na Discord, ako hoćeš.
Ne, zato što na Discord ne mogu da smanji kvalitet. Ovako, ako stavim 240 piksela mogu da gledam i da mi ne kolje konekciju. A na Discordu je...
Gotovo je meč svak.
720 piksela. Ne. All good.
All good, baby.
Must be down in here. Yeah, right there.
70 Zašto vi ljudi igraju ovu igru, meni je nejasno.
What? Cute.
Dođemo mid da srušimo. Let's go middle. Ima neki lik naš jebate ušao.
Fin.
Pa da napravimo one kripove, one najveće. Srušimo sve. Uđi.
No.
Da jedem nešto.
She's right there. What the fuck? Fuck! Shit. Ah, GG. I kill you with me! Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh, shame. Shame. Did not kill him with that. Fuck! I wanted to kill him with that. Yeah, I was over the moment he placed the traps. I was hoping that he was not fully healed or not enough, and I get him with that. Shame. Shame. Oh. But an effort? Yeah, it was a good match, dude. It was a fun round. Yeah, I really wanted to get that dude, but sadly, either he was too far away from his own traps when I triggered them myself, or he snuck in a heal, because I definitely attacked him with the Spitfire. I was dead anyway. 50 bar left, and they place a trap there, and it's GG. Alright, opinion chapter, let's discuss this a little bit. Now, why do I have an issue with incendiary rounds? I think incendiary rounds, I'm not saying they're OP, but they're very annoying. Now, a few things that we have to consider. First, test server. The second thing is, I played solo. And of course, on a solo, when you set him on fire, he has to take cover, then stop the fire / heal. You can do that at the same time with a medkit. And then maybe they even lost a bar, especially when they play with a small bar on the right. Difficult. honestly, most of the times when I played against a trio and I caught fire, I was pretty much dead. The pressure is a lot, and when the trio plays aggressively, you're kind of dead. Maybe you take one, or maybe you take even two with you, but then afterwards, you burn to ashes, quite literally. Okay. Might also be a nerf for small bars on the right. If you play with a bigger bar, of course, you have more time to put out the fire before it's destroyed. The next thing is, incendiary ammo is of course new. Everybody's playing it. This enforces the problem. It was the same with the bow, it was the same with the beetle. People screamed, oh, beetle OP, and oh my god, they screamed very loud. And they also screamed, yeah, bow OP, because everybody was using it. I get it, it's a new stuff, people want to trade it. Hell man, I even saw some aftermaths with incendiary rounds. Barf. Yeah. Now, personally, I would like to see an adjustment, because this is not super fun. Yes, there's self-skin, but I don't think the solution for having enjoyable gameplay is, well, you need to buy a trade. There's other trades out there that are super important, like Doctor, Pack Mule, Conduit, but if I'm missing one of these trades, it's not as annoying as getting set on fire by incendiary rounds with almost any bullet. The range is pretty far, like Sparks is 40 meters with incendiary rounds. If you fight, or whenever you fight in a compound, rarely it's a longer distance than 40 meters. When I got tagged and not caught fire, it was mostly compact ammo. But compact ammo, they have so many bullets, and you saw it that some of them actually set me on fire with the first bullet. So I don't know how to feel about that. I would like to see an adjustment of incendiary rounds. You could maybe drop a comment in the comment section below. Let me know what you think about incendiary rounds. A possible solution is that, well, it only sets you on fire like 50% of the actual distance. This is just like a suggestion, alright? I'm not saying that 50% is balanced or anything, but maybe reducing the range where the stuff can set you on fire is one possible solution. Next one is, well, maybe you give us something like an antidote shot. Will probably not happen because an antidote shot for fire, they can't create it in a couple days. And also, maybe it will, again, completely destroy incendiary ammo. Because if we're honest, incendiary ammo, it needed a buff. It needed a buff. It was not an alternative playstyle, it was like more your plan C or D, or if you wanted to meme around and piss people off. But right now you are pissing people off, at least you're pissing off me. Yeah. It was quite the interesting experience. You also have to keep in mind, my opinion might change in a couple days. I'm gonna play today with Dennis. Dennis is the game director right now, I think. He got promoted, right? So he's the game director over at Crytek for Hunt Showdown. So I'm gonna play in teams tonight on the test server, and maybe my opinion will change. I hope I can do a patch notes video, first impressions, where I cover all the changes and all the implementations, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, everything else from the patch, I really love it. Trade respect, bar respect, the ammo pool adjustments, everything fucking amazing. Just the incendiary rounds.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be talking about some new Deep Rock Galactic stuff. Season 4 has now officially dropped on the beta. It just dropped yesterday as of recording this video. I'm recording this shortly after I tried this out for about 2 hours. So, the beta is here for anybody that is on Steam. This is a beta, so anybody can play it if you would like to. The way to do this, I'll show you really quick. Right over here on your Steam page, be sure to find Deep Rock in your library. Right-click on this, go down to your properties. Click on that, and then go down to the betas tab. Once you click this, be sure to click on this top part here, and be sure to select the experimental build. I'm not going to do that because I already have it on there. This is also the same way that you get to the Legacy Edition if you would ever like to play that as well. Then just wait for it to install. This isn't a huge update, although nothing in Deep Rock is really that big. Once you have that good to go, then you can start playing the beta as much as you would like. So some important questions that I've been asked about with the beta is, do you get to keep all the equipment that you get during the beta, and does this mess with your current save? No to both of those. You don't get to keep any sort of equipment that you get in the beta. So anything that you unlock, whether that be overclocks, cosmetics, more money, more materials, the new cosmetics, the new battle pass, anything like that does not carry over to your normal save. As well as this does not affect your normal save either. This is a separate save from what your normal save is. This is an older one that Deep Rock has already picked out for you, so you will be lower leveled and you may not have as much stuff unlocked as you currently do. As well as, since this is the beta, there is a cheats terminal. If you go right over to that, it's right outside the medical bay. You can then turn on all of the overclocks, you can turn on all the cosmetics. So if you're brand new to the game and you want to try out certain overclocks, you can do it through here. That way you kind of get the idea of it, as well as you can get an infinite amount of resources from it. This is why nothing comes from the beta over to the actual game, because otherwise that would be a little bit too strong. So let's talk about the new beta and Season 4 and what we have to look forward to. We have the Rockpox Corruptor.
Dole.
We have
Da,
Herald
dole
here,
ima
at
quest
least that's what everybody's calling him. This is a meteor that you have to kill, similar to how you have to decontaminate the other meteors. You have to spray this with the lithofoamer and then suck up all the foam with the lithovac. This will break down its armor over a course of time. It actually has 6 armor bars, I believe. I only ran into one of these once, and this is tied to the meteors itself, so I believe this can only be on the Lithiaphage outbreak missions. I'm not entirely sure about that. Don't quote me on any of this, because a lot of this could change in the future, and I could just get some of this information wrong. But you can get him, you can fight him, and he is a pretty scary fight. He's got a big slam move, which seems to down you instantly on Haz 5. He can move surprisingly fast once you start spraying him with the lithofoamer too. I was not expecting him to actually be able to run as quick as he can. And he does just leave Lithiaphage on the ground passively as you go across. This Lithiaphage actually does hurt you over time though, unlike the regular Lithiaphage that just kind of builds up your meter and then you will be attacked by it. This one actually damages you as you go across and it will build up your meter, I believe. Once you break off all of his armor, then you can damage him with conventional means, guns, axes, pickaxe, whatever it might be. Hit him with that until he dies. He will then burst into a bunch of play cards that you can pick up and then deposit in Molly or in the rig. So first up, the mini boss I really like. I think it's really cool. It's very terrifying. It's very creepy and it has some really weird sound effects, all of which I really enjoy about this. We have some other new enemies too, which we can talk about here. First up, we have the Glyphid Stingtail. This is a scorpion. Well, kind of a scorpion mixed with almost like a rhino, where he will try to grab you with his tail and pull you towards him and then stab you. He'll basically try to gore you with his horns. That doesn't seem to do tons of damage, at least as of right now, although it can disrupt you because his reach is extremely far. I didn't think it would be as long as it actually is in the game. He seems to be able to grab you at basically any distance so long as he can see you, and he can grab you off of things too, so I can see this being an issue at some point of somebody getting pulled off of a cliff because of a Stingtail. They also seem fairly common. They were the most common new unique enemy that we did see. They seem to spawn up similar to maybe like Praetorians, maybe not as common as Praetorians, maybe a little bit more rare than that. But they weren't as rare as sometimes when you get a Menace or sometimes even Wardens. So they do pop up pretty often. Their weak point is on the top of their head. Once you pull away the armor, they have a series of eyes, I think, that is light blue. You can shoot that and then you can deal really high damage to them. They weren't too bad to fight. I didn't really have any issues with them. They are a really cool enemy though, and I can definitely see this jump scaring a lot of people. So this will be a really fun enemy, and I really enjoy this one. We also have the new Septic Spreader, which sadly I never got to see during the beta when I was playing. At least for the first 2 hours. I'm sure I'll get to see it later on down the line because the beta is still going for 2 weeks for everybody on Steam. It'll be 3 weeks for everybody on console. I don't really have much to say about the Septic Spitter because, again, I didn't get to fight any of these. They didn't show up when I was playing, so maybe they are very rare or maybe they're only in certain biomes. I don't know. I tried going to like a different biome each time, but I don't think I ever went to like the Fungus Bog, so they might be there. And then we have new Rockpox enemies. These ones do appear more on Rockpox missions, so Lithiaphage missions, and I think that's about it. They usually don't show up anywhere else. We did have Rockpox Hordes, which did have these guys thrown in. So we have 4 new Rockpox variants. We have Rockpox Exploders, Spitters, Bombers, and Breeders. The Breeders will just keep spitting out the parasites that will go and attack you. It's not quite like how they do with the jellyfish, where it spits out the row, and then the row builds up, and then the jellyfish go out and attack people. This one just immediately spits out.
Ah, ajde.
3 or 4 of them at a time every time it wants to spit them. And then once it dies, it bursts into a bunch of other parasites. So those ones are pretty creepy, and they can be pretty annoying. You want to take them out quickly. Since they are a flying enemy though, if you freeze them, it should kill them immediately. I don't know if that kills the parasites inside of them, because we never did that, and I think I only seen 1 or 2 of these guys. Each time we just shot it to death. And then the bombers are a lot more common. They're basically as common as regular goo bombers are, so you will be seeing them a decent amount more. They are kind of rough too, because they do take reduced damage from everywhere that you hit except for their weak spots. Just like the regular Rockpox enemies, so they can be a little bit more annoying because they do fly around. The Spitters are pretty awesome. I like their design a lot. They didn't pop up super often, but it's basically a spitter that can just keep constantly hitting you with rock pox and infect you. I like that a lot. And the exploders just function like regular exploders, although they are more difficult to kill because they do take reduced damage from body shots. You do have to still hit them in a weak spot. This will then cause them to explode. This does less damage than a regular exploder, I believe. It didn't seem to do as much to me, although I might have been on the edge of explosions every time, so maybe this still can one-shot you on S4 and S5. And then this leaves behind a Rockpox cloud, similar to the clouds that you kind of see from like the Praetorians that already exist. So pretty cool new variants. I like them. I think that it's a cool addition to the game. Another thing that we got is the new jet boots. Jet boots are random on missions as to when they spawn. They can spawn on any mission, I believe. I don't think that they're only related to Rockpox missions, although we only got them on Rockpox missions, and those were missions that I specifically spawned them on, because you can do that in the beta as well. So you'll find a box on a mission. This can be in any random spot, similar to like cargo crates and stuff. You have to play a mini game, which the mini game is new. It's the new Jetty boot, which is available in the Space Rig. We'll talk about the Space Rig in a little bit. Basically, this is Flappy Bird. You have to win Flappy Bird in order to unlock your jet boots. Then you can equip them, and you can constantly use them as much as you would like. These do function kind of like hover boots. We did test that out, where they will burn enemies below you if you go right over the top of them, or anything. If you're right over the top of them, it will set something on fire, assuming it can be set on fire. And these have a limited amount of use. You can just activate these by jumping and then holding down your jump, and then you'll be hovering. You can also release this to kind of drop and potentially stop you from taking fall damage. They are a little bit finicky to be using, but they are really fun to use. They can also overheat. So if they overheat, then you can't use the jump boots for the entire time until they come off of cooldown. If they're not overheated, you can use them up to any point, but you do have a meter that fills up on the left-hand side of your screen. So aside from that, there is also some new changes to the Space Rig. There is the Jetty Boots Arcade, which I sort of talked about. It's behind the bar. You can play this to try to get a high score there. Again, this is Flappy Bird. I sucked at this really bad. I don't think I ever got above like a score of 4. It was pretty low, but if you do like playing Flappy Bird, or if you want some practice getting the unlocks for the jet boots, you can play this at the Space Rig. And I do like that they have a actual arcade terminal there that has both your name and your friend's name that are playing on the server, as well as a bunch of other names on there like Lloyd and Bosco getting very high scores, and Mission Control even popping up on there too. I do like that. We have a new beer. This is Randoweiser. I hope I'm saying that right. This is a new beer that once you drink it, and I did try this on our very first mission, it will give you a random set of cosmetics and a random set of everything else. So perks, weapons, overclocks, mods to those weapons, all of your other gear like your pickaxe, your drills, your C4, your turrets, whatever it might be, is completely randomized for the next mission. And you don't know what it is until you actually get into the mission. This is really fun. I really like that they added this to the game. I'm definitely going to be taking this on like some deep dives. I'm probably going to be taking this on realistically every deep dive, unless I'm doing a challenge run in particular, just to kind of spice up everything. And I think this is a really cool addition to the game, because when I got in there, I had the flamethrower and the EPC for driller. I did pick driller. It doesn't change your class. Whatever class you're playing, you'll just get random gear on there. It also has a really, really cool mug. It's probably one of my favorite new mugs in the game. So you can do this for a fun new challenge. I really enjoyed it, although I got a very bizarre loadout where I had compact feed valves, which was really good on the flamethrower, mixed with EPC with heat pipe and like plasma splash on it, which was just a pretty bad combination. I'm looking forward to that, as well as there is a new randomizer in the weapon loadout terminal. So you can go over there and you can just click on the randomization, and it will randomize all of your equipment. It'll randomize whatever mods you have on your armor, your weapons, all the rest of your gear, your pickaxe, everything like that. It's similar to how the cosmetic randomizer works at the wardrobe currently. And besides that, we have two other changes, one being sleeveless armors now. You can take the sleeves off of any of your armors, I believe. It's kind of nice, I guess, depending on if you want to do that. Kind of a nice little quality of life thing there. And we have a new performance pass, which will be going for the entire season. This is, interestingly enough, set up from left to right, where I think all the other performance passes were set from top to bottom. New skins on there, new emotes, new everything on it. The new skins do look pretty cool. I haven't tried them out yet. I haven't unlocked any of them, but they are infected skins, so you have some of the rock pox growing on the weapons, and I think that looks pretty cool on some of the larger weapons. Not so sure about some of the weapons that are really small and that are closer to your camera, at least feel a little bit closer to your camera. And we have a new DLC with the Decontaminator pack. which looks great. I love the new colors for it. The orange, blue, and white look fantastic on everything. I'm definitely going to be using at least the colors for it. Maybe not the framework, but the colors definitely. Aside from that, we do have some other changes that were just in the patch notes. We have a copy and paste loadouts now, which I'm not entirely sure how this works, but it seems like you can just copy and paste a loadout already if you want to change things up. This will be really good for experimentation with different weapons and different mods. So I'm probably going to use that quite a bit. There's also a new weapon input buffer for weapons as well. All semi-automatic weapons now have better rates of fire, basically. A faster rate of fire than what you can get so that your inputs are a little bit quicker. That's pretty awesome. This will affect weapons like the Sabata, the M1000, the EPC. I don't know if this is going to affect the Loki with its semi-auto fire or the Warthog. I think it would. I'm not sure about other weapons though too, because I don't know if the Breach Cutter is considered semi-auto. But when I did test this out with the M1000, with one of its clean overclocks, it felt pretty good. It felt slightly faster than it did before for just regular shots. This did come with a nerf actually to the M1000 though, at least for Hipster, where Hipster got its rate of fire reduced slightly, but since the base rate of fire got increased slightly, it felt exactly the same when I tested this out. Hipster feels just as strong as it did before. So technically a slight nerf to Hipster, but a buff to the M1000 overall, and a buff to other weapons like the Sabata and the EPC. And speaking of the Sabata, it actually got changed quite a bit. So it got a rework similar to how the GK2 got its rework a couple months back. So the way that the Sabata got changed was that it has a reduced ammo now by 16. It's not by that much, but it also got an increase to its weak spot damage. So it's no longer 20% bonus, it's 25% bonus damage. Aside from that, its mods got changed around as well, so now they look kind of like this, which is a nice bonus. You can now have more damage on the Sabata than you did previously. There is still, I think, the same tier 1 options of increased accuracy or increased magazine size, although magazine size has been nerfed slightly to where it's
Nije to radi nešto.
5 more shots, 4 more shots, as well as its damage mods got buffed, so you can actually go up to 18 base damage.
Možda ga nisi čuo, ja
now, which is pretty great.
Rekao da ide
There is
nešto
some
da
new
uradi.
modifications in tier 3. There is one that is the 2-round burst
Ma,
mod. This one
familija
makes
ga
it
verovatno
so
zove.
every time that you fire the gun, it actually fires out 2 shots at the same time. You don't really have a belt recoil. This is similar to like the burst pistol, and it's not bad. It's a little bit weird to get used to because of how the Sabata shoots, and the recoil does take a little bit of getting used to after you fired it a couple of times, because it kind of has a weird jump to it, where it's not a smooth recoil transition to it. But I do kind of like this. This is a pretty cool option for the Sabata if you want to use it. I also tested this with automatic fire, and it does work with automatic fire. You can just hold down the trigger and it will keep firing these 2-round bursts. There was another thing that was buffed in tier 4 with the hollow point rounds. It now no longer gives you 60%. I think it was 60% before, because I think you went up to 80 recoil. It's 25% bonus damage. Aside from that, its mods got changed around as well, so now they look kind of like this, which is a nice bonus. You can now have more damage on the Sabata than you did previously. There is still, I think, the same tier 1 options of increased accuracy or increased magazine size, although magazine size has been nerfed slightly to where it's no longer 5 more shots, it's only 4 more shots, as well as its damage mods got buffed, so you can actually go up to 18 base damage with the Sabata now, which is pretty great. There is some new modifications in tier 3. There is one that is the 2-round burst fire. This one makes it so every time that you fire the gun, it actually fires out 2 shots at the same time. You don't really have a felt recoil. This is similar to like the burst pistol, and it's not bad. It's a little bit weird to get used to because of how the Sabata shoots, and the recoil does take a little bit of getting used to after you fired it a couple of times, because it kind of has a weird jump to it, where it's not a smooth recoil transition to it. But I do kind of like this. This is a pretty cool option for the Sabata if you want to use it. I also tested this with automatic fire, and it does work with automatic fire. You can just hold down the trigger and it will keep firing these 2-round bursts. There was another thing that was buffed in tier 4 with the hollow point rounds. It now no longer gives you 60%. I think it was 60% before, because I think you went up to 80% weak spot damage with the Sabata, but now you can go up to 100% more weak spot damage. And then 2 of the tier 5s have been changed as well. The Sabata can now have blow-through rounds on it, which is a pretty big buff to it. Or you could also stack this with the explosive reload and put this on potentially 2 targets, which might actually be a good choice for that overclock. You could also probably do the double fire since it doesn't take as much ammo. That might be a really strong proposition, because you could potentially put 4 explosives out per bullet that you're firing with the Sabata. That might actually be something that's really good. I have to test that, but it sounds pretty strong. Usually you don't take blow-through rounds on like the embedded detonators with the Zucoms, because I think it's in the same tier as ammo. And usually you just go with more ammo because you get more value. With the Sabata, that's not the case though. It's not in any of the ammo tiers, so you can take full ammo plus the double rate of fire, or plus the 2-shot burst, plus the blow-through rounds, and yeah, that might be pretty good. There's also another tier 5, which is called the Neurocorrosive Toxic Catalyst. Quite a mouthful, but this basically means when something is affected by the neurotoxin or when it's affected by the corrosion from the sludge pump, and you shoot it to death with the Sabata, it will then explode, dealing damage to everything around it. So we've lost the acid-tipped bolts, which I think is fine. I don't think that that was a huge nerf to this, because even with that, the Sabata still wasn't necessarily the best option with the sludge pump or with the cryo cannon before. It was still never a bad option, but it mostly did its best work when it was paired with the flamethrower and you took volatile bolts so that you could get more damage. You can still do that now. You can actually even get more damage out of it thanks to the buffs to this weapon, but now it should be a better option to take with the sludge pump at the very least. The tranquilizer rounds got changed to where they still have all the same downsides, so it's reduced magazine capacity by a slight amount, it's reduced rate of fire by a slight amount, and then you can still stun enemies for 6 seconds, but there's an additional effect to the stun, where now it will slow enemies that can't be stunned. That's pretty good, because if you shoot something like an oppressor, it can't be stunned, but you can slow it down thanks to this. I'm not sure if the slow also is applied with the stun, because things like Praetorians have stun resist and they come out of stuns quicker, so maybe slowing them down thanks to that might help a little bit there too. That's still to be seen. But for first overview of the new season for Deep Rock, really good. I like it. I think it's really cool. Some people were disappointed that we weren't getting new weapons or new overclocks. They've talked about new overclocks on the dev stream, so we might be getting that later in the season, or maybe we'll be getting it next season. But even so, I think all the stuff they added to this season will be very fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it, and I'm definitely looking forward to trying out the Sabata more and playing around with all of its builds, finding what I like with it, because the Sabata was always a weapon that kind of got complained about. It wasn't as strong as the other driller secondaries, and that was kind of fair with some exceptions, because I think explosive reload has always been a really strong option with the Sabata, and automatic fire has always felt really good. But I don't think any driller is going to complain that the Sabata got buffed. I think that's just a good plus across the board for them. So yeah, tell me what your thoughts are on Season 4. Again, if you can, try out the beta, do some bug testing before this actually goes live. And once it does go live, we'll have to see what changes come. So, thanks everybody for watching this. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
Tako, brat, da ga ubaci u kontejner.
Ujebat.
To evo te, brate, ako je tako mi pravi.
Što je oborio? Gdje je ovo jebat? Ovo svađan. Evo vidio. E sad podigni to. To ga prevaspitaju, tako je. A ga ubacio i sine ko brate Jordan. Treba da mu... Ja bi ga svaki put kada ne bi stavio onako tiho kontejner, vraćao bi ga. Što se...
Opustilo mi se. Znači.
Look up.
Most of the more unhinged guests on Dr. Phil are presumed to be mentally ill, though they often lack a clear diagnosis to explain their strange behavior. That's true of Sexy Vegan, and yes, that is his legal name, though I refuse to refer to him as Sexy, lest anyone think that's my personal opinion on the matter, so in an act of civil disobedience, I'll be referring to him as Hans, which is the name he was given at birth. Hopefully, he can find it in his heart to forgive me. Hans appeared on Dr. Phil in 2017. Well, it was more like his mother, Susan, appeared on the show on his behalf. Susan's husband was wealthy, and she received an $11 million inheritance after his passing. The problem is, she was regularly spending hundreds of thousands of that inheritance on Hans. Even though he was in his mid-30s, he refused to work to earn a living, since he considered himself above a normal job. He was, quote, too talented and beautiful for a 9-to-5. At the same time, he insisted on residing in Hollywood, so those exorbitant living expenses were falling on her to cover. Susan certainly wasn't helping the situation, though. She also bought him multiple cars and condos just because he requested it. She clearly didn't know how to set up boundaries between her life and that of her son. However, the situation was far more bizarre than simply some lazy bum of a guy mooching off his rich mother. Hans's mother was actually subsidizing him being a nuisance to society. Tens of thousands of dollars had gone to paying bond and legal fees for Hans's favorite pastime, getting arrested. She had bailed him out of jail multiple times across 15 different arrests for offenses such as possessing ecstasy, making threats, breaking into a dog pound, and whipping it out to urinate in front of a crowd of people. Sounds like a normal day in Hollywood. However, in Hans's opinion, his arrests for those incidents were undeserved, and that's partially why he thought his mother was obliged to pay his bail. The authorities were targeting him for no reason, and the onus was on her to liberate him from his unjust oppression. Other than being arrested, his hobbies include prancing around Hollywood half naked and scribbling chicken scratch all over the walls of the condos his mom bought for him. He holds a grandiose image of himself as some kind of messiah or exceptional person, which is the main reason he's propelled to do these things. For example, a point he harps on is having received the highest score in Hot or Not history when he was 26, as if it were some kind of official achievement. Whether this is true or not, he also owns tons of mirrors and brings them around with him everywhere so he can check himself out. He's made sporadic attempts at earning an honest living, such as trying to launch a dating website, which his mom spent 100 grand on advertising for. He's also written 2 novels. One, called The Adventures of Fargo Lefty, features a character who is basically a self-insert of Sexy Vegan. The concerning part is that this character buys a gun and starts unaliving people who mistreat animals. The second book, After Death, details the story of Dante Bish, an inventor who improves upon the design of toilets and becomes wealthy after the masses adopt his new innovative model. Using his riches, Bish contributes to environmental causes and promotes veganism. By the way, Bish is also a fallen angel who was sent to Earth by God due to his failure to adhere to a vegan diet. So he does this all to make amends for his grave sin of not being an epic vegan. That brings me to the obvious points, that a big part of Sexy Vegan's shtick is veganism. I mean, it's written on the guy's face. I don't know why it is that, while not all vegans are insane, the most insane people are often vegan. It's nothing short of intriguing to observe how he adamantly upholds this specific principle while displaying erratic behavior on all other fronts, to the point where he starved himself in jail when there's no vegan food available. Though if he is indeed mentally ill, this kind of cognitive dissonance is par for the course. On that point, Vegan's own appearance on Dr. Phil was quite brief, because as soon as they brought him on, he started moonwalking and yelling obscenities.
I am the beautiful vegan Messiah. I was just like my dad, okay? 10 luxury cars. My dad told me I had the same name as him until I legally changed it. My mom did not bail me out of jail when she knew I was innocent.
Yeah,
I'm liberating over 70 billion pigs in cages so small they cannot move for years. My mom's a sociopathic piece of I have the highest score in Hot or Not history. I got 9.9 out of 10 after 327 women rated me. Let's see your talent. Let's see your talent, you ugly piece of
Okay, stop.
He ended up coming back on the show roughly 3 months later, and the discussion was a little bit more productive that time, mostly owed to the fact that Hans had been working with a psychiatrist Dr. Phil provided. During those months, Mr. Vegan had managed to stay out of trouble with the law, and things were looking up. His mother also acknowledged that she had been financially incentivizing these endeavors, thereby enabling them, and she seemed to have agreed to stop. However, the psychiatrist didn't have anything to mention regarding what mental illness could possibly be afflicting Hans, except for anxiety. Hans doesn't have schizophrenia or bipolar disorder or anything you might have expected. Dr. Phil thought he could be suffering from a personality disorder, what with all the delusions of grandeur and antisocial behaviors, but that's it. I honestly have a hard time believing that what you see is how this guy naturally is, and maybe it's the case that the psychiatrist was unable to be thorough, or Sexy Vegan suffered some kind of brain damage from his prior drug abuse. In any case, Hans didn't continue to improve after his last appearance on Dr. Phil. In fact, it seems he's exclusively gotten worse since then. It's unclear if his mom is still bankrolling his reign of terror, but I mean, someone is if he's still got a pulse, because I can assure you that anybody with the name Sexy Vegan is definitely not employed. Even if Hans wanted to work, which he evidently doesn't, there's no way he could hold down a job. Unfortunately, there have been plenty of new developments in his story. In 2019, he was arrested for having his pit bull lick his butt, filming it, and then posting the video online. So much for putting a stop to animal cruelty. He pled no contest to the charges, was put on probation, and was given community service. His dogs were also thankfully taken out of his possession. His side of the story is that it's a double standard that people can keep animals in cages, but he isn't allowed to, you know, do what he did.
I'm innocent of all the charges. I would never abuse an animal. Society is so screwed up. It's okay to keep animals in cages so small they cannot move for 2.5 years. Right. Yeah, a dog licking my butt on Twitter, that's the end of the world.
Even in light of this bad publicity, he ran for president in the 2020 election. This endeavor was accompanied by some public speeches in his usual manner of stopping his car in the middle of busy traffic and then jumping on top of it. Yes, that's something he regularly does. In this video, he gives a very moving speech about his campaign promises, such as changing the national flag and building more public restrooms, and strangely enough, he claims to be endorsed by NPR. He reiterates his usual God complex spiel that, quote, "You are looking at the greatest living being that has ever lived." How eloquent. Then a cop car shows up and he hops back in his absolutely busted whip and speeds off. It's actually quite an impressive maneuver, but I guess he's used to doing this by now. Unfortunately, not all of his speeches have been as polite and inspirational as that one. During 2020, he would ironically be arrested yet again for mistreating animals. His pet rabbit had suffered severe injuries that were allegedly inflicted by him. His bail was set at $20,000, but he's clearly out on the streets again being a menace to society, so someone had to have bailed him out. What happened with these charges is currently unknown. Sexy Vegan is currently running for president again in the 2024 election and has an impressive social media presence to go along with his campaign. In fact, the Sexy Vegan Instagram account is currently sitting at a whopping 1.6 million followers. It's unclear if those followers are botted or what, but it's a sight to behold nonetheless. In any case, his post consists of pictures of him wearing women's clothes and screenshots of profound Mark Twain quotes. His Instagram bio reads, "Please leave caps off and don't use dog poo bags so you don't trap insects. Flush the poo down the toilet instead. No stink in trash." This is actually quite an important point to him. He's drawn diagrams about this issue, and we see it pop up again on this website for his presidential run. On that website, there's a paragraph written about, among many other things, the importance of leaving the caps off plastic bottles and not using doggy bags so insects don't get trapped in them and die. His obsession with veganism apparently extends to a preoccupation with the suffering of insects as well, if that's even a thing. The universal law of karma dictates that you reap what you sow, not necessarily in real time or even in this particular known existence. Oprah has contended, and she was the person who established the career of Dr. Phil, and she met Dr. Phil when the meat industry was suing her for defamation, and Dr. Phil posted me to his social media in 2018 on Oprah's birthday, and Oprah told Dr. Oz, who resembles me, that she didn't believe in coincidences because there are too many. Please do not use dog poo bags because they are mutually disadvantageous because they trap insects and cause unpleasant odor in both the transient receptacle as well as on their way to pollute landfills. Please flush down the toilets or use fertilizer on the soil. Please do not use single-use intended plastic bottles, but if you do, then leave caps off because insects go in because they are thirsty, and when you put the caps back on, then throw it away, the insect is trapped in there and suffers until they slowly die. There is a better way if you listen to me. I notice things that pass others by. True empathy is not telling others what they want to hear because you know it will go over well. True empathy is ending suffering even if people who lack the empathy to understand what you were doing not only don't give you the credit for your noble work, but insult and call you crazy. I currently live in an electric house and own an electric car. I do not drink, smoke, or use any illicit drugs, and I recycle everything. His other policy positions include legalizing prostitution, drugs, and public nudity, making animal testing illegal, and banning Wikipedia. Dog waste shall also be flushed down the toilet as a matter of vegan law. Among other things, his site also has a page for pictures of him and his butt. In fact, he has a strange but consistent fascination with his own. He's put out multiple albums where the cover art is just a picture of his, quote, heavenly cheeks. By the way, the track names on these albums are truly something else. For example, every now and then, I wear panties. His obsession extends to the unhinged videos on his YouTube channel, like this one describing how, after going to the bathroom, he washed his behind 100 times by splashing toilet water on it with his hand, which might tie back into the futuristic toilet technology in his previously mentioned novel. Perhaps backside hygiene is another hot-button issue for him. Will we receive a rousing speech on the matter one day? Who knows? This is unrelated, but here I was thinking I knew something about making good videos, and Sexy Vegan crushes my self-esteem.
This is Sexy Vegan, so I got so angry earlier because I was in front of Hyde for a little bit, but it wasn't really gone. So I went with this mirror with some stuff on it. My chair. I took an Uber out, right? Okay, so I'm hanging out in front of Hyde, and
I thought the hooks on my videos were compelling, but zam! That cold open on his long, slender legs just blows everything I've done out of the water. I've never been so immediately engaged in a video in my entire life. Now, jokes aside, since Hans' own agency is up for debate and all this, the responsibility falls on those around him, like his mother, to get help. At this point, he's 40 years old, so any improvement in his life will never start magically coming about on its own. Whether his family already tried and failed to help him, or his mother decided to continue her habit of financing him is currently unknown. Let's just hope that, at the very least, he doesn't commit any more offenses against animals. Out of anyone, you'd think the last person I'd have to say that about is a guy named Sexy Vegan, but here we are. Faking cancer is probably one of the most frowned upon things you can do that's still technically legal, right up there with being a furry. And even though it's such an egregious offense, it seems to be the go-to move for attention seekers and sympathy cravers nationwide, as well as the plot of It's Always Sunny episodes. It's surprising that they always opt for cancer considering the kind of proof that's necessary to verify that claim, though pathological liars tend to not be the most forward-thinking people out there. A woman named Jessica went on Dr. Phil in 2015 to talk about her mother, Patricia, who was telling people she had stage 3 brain cancer, and she wasn't just making this claim to those around her. She'd even talked about her supposedly impending doom to the local news.
My mother did a local news story telling everyone that she had stage 3 cancer, that she was going to die.
Except, according to her daughter, Patricia was lying. She allegedly had a history of faking medical conditions ever since Jessica was little. After she and her siblings had gone to counselors at school about some kind of situation at home, CPS got involved. Patricia supposedly was aggravated by her and her siblings snitching, as it were, and put them in foster care. However, it seems she regretted this because during supervised visits, she pretended to have a limp from suffering a minor stroke to garner sympathy from her children. But she screwed up by mixing up which side the limp was supposed to be on. Among her claims now were that she had 17 strokes, had undergone chemo and brain surgery for the cancer, which included having her face, jaw, and ear surgically removed and replaced, that plates were put in her head, that she flatlined twice, and that she had collapsed lungs at one point.
When I first woke up from surgery, I had no memory. I was very scared when I found out I may not have much time. They said I wasn't going to walk again, I wasn't going to talk again. I had to learn everything over again.
She also made the astounding claim that she had lost 100 pounds while being in the hospital for a week, which is just, wow. That sounds like a killer clickbait ad for a sketchy website. This ugly son of a bitch lost 100 pounds in 6 days, and basically, you're f***ing stupid. She added to her status of an absolute specimen and freak of nature by claiming to be a world champion weightlifter with 12 world records, in spite of having strokes around the clock, or whatever else. Derek from More Plays, More Dates needs to get in touch with this lady so he can make a video called "Not Having Brain Cancer is Killing Your Gains." Now, she did indeed have a couple of medals from lifting meets in the States, but yeah, nothing suggests that she's a world champion. However, that didn't stop her from touting the claim to attract even more attention and praise.
Altogether, I have 12 records. People are so shocked, and they come up and say to me, you have been through brain surgery, you've been through chemo, and you're lifting all this weight? Every time I go to my doctor's appointment, they say, we don't know why you're still here. You are a living dead girl.
In her desperation, Jessica went to Dr. Phil so that Patricia could be confronted with her lies.
I cannot let my mom lie like this. I've told her to stop, I've confronted her with doctors, and I can't do it anymore. So I decided to write the Dr. Phil show because my mom wants attention, she wants a show, then let's give her a show.
Dr. Phil revealed to Patricia what she already knew, that there was nothing in her medical records to substantiate any of her myriad of claims, save for the fact that she did indeed have brain surgery, but it wasn't for brain cancer. He also brought up another issue at hand, the fact that, according to Jessica, Patricia's home was filthy. Jessica was worried about her brother's health and safety, as well as those of her pets residing in the house. Dr. Phil sent a specialist that confirmed it was a hazardous environment to live in by analyzing air and surface samples taken from the home. As for the motive behind all of these shenanigans, her daughter thought Patricia could be doing this to collect donations. And of course, the extreme nature of her claims naturally attract attention, sympathy, and praise. As for what happened to her ever since, it actually isn't clear. But maybe she's contracted a terminal case of foot fungus or something, so keep her in your prayers, guys. You've probably seen stories in the news about female teachers getting caught sleeping with their male students before. Arguably, the strangest part of the phenomenon is how it's consistently treated like a casual occurrence, or even something to be celebrated for the underage victim, no matter how young they are. It's quite a disturbing topic, and luckily we won't technically be talking about a case of an adult taking advantage of someone who is under the age of consent today. However, this is a case of an educator abusing their position and subsequently getting arrested and criminally charged for it. Not only that, the incident was filmed and spread around the school, meanwhile the teacher tried to sue the victim's mother. In 2014, 29-year-old Tanya Ramirez got involved with a 17-year-old student named Tristan. He was not in her class, but he did indeed attend the school she worked at. To clarify, the age of consent in Texas is 17. However, it's still illegal for students and teachers to get together for obvious reasons. However, as it turns out, it wasn't immediately apparent to Tanya why such an engagement would be wrong. Tanya initially claimed Tristan was the one to pursue her, but Tristan revealed that, through a mutual friend, Tanya had informed him that she thought he was cute and that he should get her number, and that's how they first got in touch over text. That same friend allegedly also got with Miss Ramirez, though she denied this. They would end up talking for 4 weeks, exchanging over 300 texts, until, as Tanya puts it, things got more flirtatious. Some of their text exchanges were shared on the show. Tanya, maxed out on squat and sumo deadlift today. I'm sore already. I need a massage bad. Tristan, well, I'm good at massages, so... OMG, I'm so down. Me too. Yeah, I can't wait. Tanya, you don't text me back. When you see me, you don't say anything, so what's up? Tristan, haha, same with you, and okay, promise I'll talk to you next time. That's on you. I'm not forcing you to do or say anything. You just gotta let me know what you want. I'm going out of my way to text you first, or go out of my way to see you, but I won't if that's not what you want. I will. You will what? That didn't answer my text. I do want, this is what I'm saying. Well, I'm beyond glad to hear that. Tanya, I haven't asked you, but how old are you? 17, haha. Haha, when's your B-Day? March 24th. Oh, that's a long time before you're 18. Yeah, I know. I couldn't even talk to you after school without someone coming up to us. Felt like we were being watched. Haha, haha, I know, OMG. Do you have a girlfriend? Gotta ask that, because I got played big time by you-know-who. Lol, no I don't. She explained that this last exchange had to do with another student. Tanya would end up inviting Tristan over to her house one night at 2 a.m., and you can imagine how it played out. She weirdly smirks as she talks to Dr. Phil about how they immediately went to the bedroom when Tristan arrived, which she claims was her idea. The complicating factor was that he recorded a short 10-second video of their encounter on his phone, which he did because his friend wanted proof. But in his drunken stupor, he claims he accidentally sent the clip in a group chat of a bunch of his friends. Imagine being in that group chat. Actually, on second thought, that video probably wasn't that much more confounding and unexplainable than the things you MFers send in your group chats. But that's for the next video. Meanwhile, Tanya felt that the video being leaked wasn't accidental, and that she had been set up by Tristan, whose intent from the beginning was to publicize himself getting with a teacher.
You think it was like a trophy thing?
Correct. Like he wanted some kind of recognition after, you know, sleeping with a teacher.
She was also mad that he basically hit it and quit it and didn't communicate with her after the fact.
The next day, just one text in the morning and that was it.
What was that text?
He texted me that he had a great night, or it was great, or something in that matter. And then I text back that yes, it was, that, you know, maybe we could do it again.
Obviously, their relationship was exposed once a concerned parent found the video and brought it to the attention of the principal. As for Tanya, she found out about the video for the first time when her mother's co-worker's niece showed it to them, so she had to watch this thing with her mother. Yikes! And I thought a teacher having OnlyFans was embarrassing. Concerningly enough, Tanya said she did Tristan a favor by making him more popular around school, and claimed this event led to him being named Homecoming King. Getting in trouble with the law was apparently quite the shock to Tanya, who thought that something like this was only grounds to be fired from her job, but not a criminal offense.
You say you didn't know it was wrong.
Well, I'm saying I didn't think it was legally wrong. I know, obviously, with my profession, I crossed a boundary with the contract that I signed. But legally, I didn't think I would be classified as a felon being charged with having sex with a consenting adult.
She pled guilty to the charge regarding Tristan and pled no contest to another charge of doing similar with another student. Though on the show, she denied her guilt for that charge, only accepting it for the sake of a plea deal. Tanya defended her actions to Dr. Phil by claiming that Tristan should be considered an adult and that he knew what he was doing, and that she was the real victim here because he recorded her without her knowledge. Her story doesn't bode well when you consider she initiated all their interactions, and the video wouldn't have been recorded if she didn't do this in the first place. Obviously, this became a big case in the local media at the time, which resulted in Tristan's mom calling Tanya a sexual predator in the news, which Tanya found to be inaccurate slander. As a result of this, she sued Tristan's mom for defamation, once again turning the tables on her victim. They clearly had animosity towards one another on the show, as when Tanya said the video went viral, Tristan's mom remarked that it wasn't that widespread because, quote, it wasn't that good.
The video went viral, so obviously
go viral. It wasn't that good. It was only 10 seconds, baby. It was only 10 seconds. And I don't even really feel like I have to.
This woman's got some crazy one-liners.
And your client was doing a booty call at 2 o'clock in the morning, having sex with my son.
What a demented situation. In accord with how these cases are usually treated, Dr. Phil was also cracking jokes and the audience was laughing during the whole show.
You said he had the phone in his pocket?
Some on the pocket, on somewhere where he was in his grasp to reach.
Because he didn't have any pockets at the time, did he? I mean, you made a big point that he was not in your class. You weren't teaching him.
Right, he was never my student.
Right.
He was just enrolled in the same school.
Yeah, but he wasn't your student.
No.
Well, until that night. But seeing, is it Mrs. Ramirez, or how do you refer to her?
Tanya, Miss Ramirez.
How did you refer to her that night?
I get it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if they'd be finding this so funny if it was a 31-year-old man and a 17-year-old girl. Nothing quite got resolved on the show, which is basically the norm for Dr. Phil, but hey, at least it's good content. There haven't been many updates on Tanya Ramirez ever since, besides the fact she started another lawsuit. This suit disputed the penal code of Texas, challenging the law which indicted Tanya in the first place. She was actually trying to overturn the law which forbids inappropriate interaction between students and teachers. What a mad lad, or a mad ladette, I suppose. She just couldn't take her L in peace. She had to go and try and screw up the law to make it easier for other teens to be victimized by creepy teachers. The case's argument was that the law infringes upon the constitutional right to have consensual intercourse. I get what she and her lawyers mean, but like, that sounds incredibly funny. Yes, you can forget the 69th Amendment of the Bill of Rights, Thomas Jefferson's most profound piece of legal writing.
On ima rezervnu postavu, ne znam kako će objasniti.
In The Sims 4. This whole case was literally Tanya accusing the legal system.
Kako ti kažem, imaš glavni tim, A tim, imaš B tim, a nekako uvijek isti ljudi su B tim, znaš. A nije to u redu. Ali u njegovu odbranu Nenade i ti Drakula,
On može da igra i sam Hunt Showdown.
Ali znaš šta je poenta?
Njemu je mozak ispržen od toga. Ne znam šta ti kažem.
Ali meni si smiješan danas bio za kumstvo.
Što?
Znači, ne bi došlo zbog para, jer...
Da se ne potroši.
Zbog para, ja sam... Imam da je zbog para. Ja opet kod nas...
ali bilo bi fora da ga spredate vi. Iznemirao bi se zbog toga.
Ma nek se nervira kako hoće, ne interesuje me.
Znaš što je baš ono... direktno njemu na čast.
On bi se za malo para jebo.
Ti nemoj da ti čuje. Rim sniper.
Neka čujem i on jebe one babe tamo za pare. Za to uvijek ima pare.
Jo majko. Sada si lutko.
A babe, žena od 45 godina nije više devojka. No je baba.
Stvarno to sa nekom starijom, a?
Što da ne?
A što se radi, je? Da je baš.
Već ima i unuke sigurno.
A kuda?
Jako razviješ malo ti jebem. Još uvijek ne mogu
of you-know-what blocking her. Obviously, she was not successful in her crusade, and the state of Texas didn't see it her way. But that wouldn't stop her from attempting to take it to the Supreme Court in 2018, which clearly was unsuccessful. That probably would have been the most entertaining case to ever grace its halls, but alas,
a šta ne popravljaš malo KD u Hunt?
See Tanya Ramirez take the stand and give...
Hoće ti kažem, to su stvari koje radiš uzalud, razumiješ? Nema poente da igraš monolite sam. Leveluješ se da bi imao levele. KD guraš da bi imao KD. Zbog čega?
Ne, ovdje da bi mogo da ekipujem opremu.
Pa ekvipovat ćeš, gdje žuriš. Malo ti XP-a bilo kad si igrao sa mnom, pa si za to eskivirao, nisi znao kako da kažeš. Bilo fino dok sam te ja boostovao, a kad treba mene boostovati onda kao... Nemam vremena. Nemam se vremena. Ne, sve je u redu. Sve je u redu. Sve, da, vidim. Dugo je to trebalo. Ne, u redu. Ne, ja insistiram da ne. Sve je u redu, sve mi je jasno. Ja nisam nerazuman čovjek.
Sve ti je jasno?
Jest.
Jasno noš čovjek, a?
Ne, ja sam đubre.
A ovo je da ja, ovo je još bolje.
Steva đubre.
Ne, niste, ja sam. Ne.
Kako se zove ona iz onoga Drevnjaka? Steva đubre.
Znači.
Kako ti se tako kapeo jednom je bote?
Ti meni kažeš okle toliko HP. Ja kad ti kažem da imaš određene mobove koji imaju tonu HP-a, ti meni kažeš nemaš dovoljno DPS-a. Nije DPS u pitanju.
Bilo se i sad u jednom se pojavio novog HP.
Pa piše mu da se revive-uje, ne znam da li čitaš takve stvari. A?
Kad piše da sam je pisao.
Aha.
To je random,
Da, random.
Random.
Randomizer, ja?
Random.
Druže moj.
Manas je Jainas daleko od tebe. 50 km.
Ne, sad ću ti reći tačno.
Verbose arguments in defense of her poor impulse control around 17-year-olds. Do you want to live for 400 years? How about regrowing your limbs and organs? Would you like to know the secret to curing autism, AIDS, Down syndrome, and diabetes? All of which I can tell based on your appearance you may be suffering from. Are you sure you want to know? Can you handle the consequences of possessing such an elixir of life? Can you even handle the healing process? You'll be having strokes, aneurysms, and explosive diarrhea around the clock. Are you sure you're ready? You are? Really? Okay, well, there's a middle-aged Vietnamese lady out there giving the recipe for free on Facebook. Yes, I'm serious. Jillian May Tai Epperly is the creator of the illustrious Jilly Juice, a miraculous cure-all concoction that does all of the above and more, composed merely of 2 cups of water, 2 cups of cabbage, and 1 tablespoon of salt. For reference, 4 tablespoons of salt in one sitting is a lethal dose. All of this is blended and fermented, obviously, just like Mima used to make. And you're supposed to drink a gallon of it a day. That's 6.4 tablespoons of salt a day. She doesn't hide the fact that this will be a traumatizing experience for any prospective undertakers of the Jilly protocol.
You acknowledge that they're going to feel really not great when they start drinking this.
We're redefining the role of pain in our world.
Okay,
right?
but you're saying they're not going to feel well when they drink this at first.
They're going to feel they're going to feel healing.
Your grandma's back pain? Let me push her down the stairs. She'll definitely be feeling the healing after that. Oh, and I forgot to mention, the juice has a special bonus effect if you're lucky.
You could potentially reverse homosexuality.
Oh, me? I'm not doing anything. Totally not ordering enough cabbage and salt to brew 100 gallons of this stuff as soon as possible. If it wasn't already obvious, Jilly Juice is a classic snake oil scheme. It garnered a fair amount of attention online in 2017, to the point where Jillian had a Facebook group with 58,000 members, and also got a warning from the FTC for false advertising. She was even instructing people to give her juice to babies, which is just so incredibly dangerous if you know literally anything about infants. They can't even drink water or cow's milk, let alone this absolute aberration. Jillian was the subject of plenty of bad press, and the vast majority of people rightfully thought she was a con artist. But a small cohort were desperately following her advice, which is what led to her appearance on the Dr. Phil show. She was...
Sam li tebe bio tagovo na onaj klip što sam našao? Ona drama za... Mislim da ono za Nvidia config, kako se zove, autoconfig. Gdje možeš da ograničiš video memoriju od grafičke kartice, da mimo igre limitiraš u samom Windowsu, da ti Windows ne vuče za igru recimo 8 GB rama, nego 2, na primjer. I onda ti on fino ne učita nijednu teksturu od žvuna, trave, samo osnovnu geometriju. Čekaj, gdje je to? Ne, ozbiljno, nije šalo.
A jesi, ovo more exploits, jel?
Da, more exploits, ovaj šareni snimak. To je isti onaj lik što su ga na Redditu sklanjali njegove postoje. Da. Mislim, nije objasnio. Pošto mu je Crytek pisao kao da on pomaže cheaterima i kao enable exploitove, onda je on rekao, kaže, neću objasniti kako sam došao do ovoga, kaže, samo da kažem da postoji u igri i da može da se napiše u config failu.
Na šta liči igrac?
Da, ali nemaš ni jedan žbun, jednu travu, visoku travu, ništa nema.
Vidi se. Ali, nema ali.
Nemaš senke, nemaš duboke senke u daljini, gdje se ono ljudi nekad kriju.
Brate, ovo ti je isto ako da igraš onaj...
Minecraft.
PUBG Mobile, doslovno, onaj... Evo je slična grafika i vidiš ljude tako isto, kroz žbunjeve i sve.
Pa da. Ako sljedeći put dobiješ metak kroz rastinje, da znaš šta je.
Da se ne pitaš kako to.
A ja se ne pitam, zato što ne dolazim u takvu situaciju. Hvala.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bolest.
Easy. Too easy.
Ja se iskreno nadam zbog njih.
Da će da banuju Reshade, jel?
Pa ne da ga banuju, nego kako to kaže, da će da ga skinu sa kao te white liste. Easy anti-cheat. Što znači da neš moći da pokreneš...
A zašto je Reshade uopće
dozvoljen?
Ja.
Nice. Zato što je easy anti-cheat ga ne flaguje kao cheat. A oni koriste easy anti-cheat. Zato.
Pa baš je easy, nema priče.
Pa igra
easy je do jaja.
Igra koju sam ja igrao do skoro, igram ponekad onaj 7 Days to Die. Izbacili su podršku za easy anti-cheat zato što su skontali da im vuče dosta opada im performanse zato što non stop skenira aktivno po hard disku, a igra nije uopšte takvog PvP, razumeš? Nije akcenat igre čisto na PvP-u i onda nema potrebe da ti konstantno ore po hard disku da bi ti tražio
malo.
Novo kešćenje.
Šta se radi? Ja sam u game, solo protiv Triosa.
Tu je Peđe.
Peđe je rekao da opet obrisu Hunt.
To mu je najpametnije što je mogo da uradi. Nije inače nešto naročito pametan, ali to je odradio da valja.
Nažalost opet ga instalirao.
Pa je dobro,
to mu je jaka reč.
Zato sam rekao, nije nešto naročito pametno.
Milan ga je ubedio, znaš.
Pa šta je to bilo?
Ajde, pošaj poziv.
Mene ćete morat malo sačekat, to vam moram odmah reći jer sam u game. Samo kažem. A šta je bilo prošli put, ono, kad sam ja AFK bio? Poginuli ste. Znaš šta je meni pisalo kad sam se konektovao? Kao mission timer je istekao prije nego što sam izašao. Brate, molim. Ja što sam 15 minuta sigurno.
Uginuli smo zato što Milan nije mogao odlučiti šta će raditi.
A šta je teo da radi?
Prvo je krenuo na jedan kraj posle rede pa se vratio, pa je krenuo opet tamo pa se vratio, pa je došao da me oživi, pa je krenuo...
Šta je radio da je objasnio još jednom?
Ni meni nisam.
Krenuo na jedan kraj posle rede.
Dobro.
Da?
Nije tako, to nije to lažno. To lažno.
Ne laži Milan. Znam da lažiš.
Bomba je bila već pukla. Krenuo znači na jedan kraj pa se vratio, pa došao do mene, pa se vratio opet tamo da je krenuo, pa je opet došao do mene, pa je opet krenuo tamo, pa se tek tamo vratio da me vidi. Ko laže?
Ko laže govno nek pojde.
Ko laže da je govno?
Ne znam, nisam bio tu, ali vjerujem Nenadu. Jer možda nisi bio u toku igre. Ne možeš svaki dan da budeš isti.
Nisi bio
pristavan.
Ko laže da je govno?
Jer ja x situacija imam, a imaš stream.
Imaš dokaz, a?
Sad će reći da nisam streamovao tad.
Baš tad nisi streamovao.
Sad ću ja da naći.
Aha. A ima i toga, jel? Ne, hoću da kažem, u x situacija sam se našao u Huntu i opet različito reagujem na sve živo. Naprimjer, možda si ti reagovao drugačije na tu bombu što je se bacila ili...
On je bio na drugom kraju bossa.
Ja mislim da on taj dan čekao kad će nacijev i to je to. Njemu nije Hunt u glavi bio.
To je točno.
ovi streamovi traju po 20 minuta.
Da. Nije to stream, to je više kao kratki kolaž. EPP. Koliko traje u Njemačkoj, koliko traju ti blokovi reklama? Manje od 5 minuta, postavljam.
Ne znam, ne bi ti znao reći.
Pa ja ne gledam ni kod nas, ali znam kad moji gledaju TV seriju, po 15-20 minuta čekaju da prođe.
Evo, ubio sam bossa. Eto vam stream, ko hoće gledat.
Evo da ću ja.
Pišat će mi one, šenje da voziš. Ti normalno.
Idi vozi, pusti brat. Čuo ti Nenade, neće kiša Milane, laže Nenade. Neće. Pusti
da vam kažem da sam riješio ove outline, sad ih vidim.
Našao si opcijama?
Nisam našao u opcijama, nego mi resetovo hunt, kao hunt, nešto. Ne, resetovali su mi, znaš, kad tek uđeš u igricu pa te pita brightness, da našteluješ i šta ja znam već. Ja ušao u igru sa randomima, brate, vidim outline, rekao, to bože više. Ja sam 1 godinu dana bez outline igra.
I? Snalaziš se?
Pa totalno nenamjerno sam, to ne znam kako sam uspio. Ne, ekstra je sad baš vidim gdje su teammate i sve.
I one... Šta ti ja visine? Ja ovo ima 4-5 dame, u koliko dana ide. Uglavnom bi ovo ne mogu nađi, vjerojatno nisi ni snimao tad. Nisi snimao tad.
Ma izmišlja, bre.
Nisi snimao. Nisi snimao jučer. Ili prekjučer, nakjučer kad već bio. I ja se sjećam svega, znaš.
Nenad je možda odveć star čovjek, ali...
Ti sveko diži. Sad šta si mislio? Dobro, našao sam. Mali Milan je uvijek na tvojoj strani. Nego Milane je toga ciganka da nisi to liješko čovjeka da mu budeš kum. Jesi se toliko učepio za 50 što te daš popio?
I gorivo, alo, i gorivo.
Kako ti majke? Ima neke šanse na kooperaciju što bi ovo već.
Pa zar nisi to sredio već?
Ajde sad baš.
Jim Carrey, može ima Carrey meč.
Brate, ako, mislim, znam da znaš sve, ali ja bi, ne znam šta bi dao, sve, samo da se to riješi.
što ne pele... Što ne pele te na DMA?
Ma nek jebu mater iz inostranstva, kad su u inostranstvu nek tamo se operišu.
Znaš šta je inostranstvo? Republika Srpska, Makedonija i to.
Misliš? Pa jebi ga... Pa šta misliš, kad je prebaciš u tu kamenicu, da će ona da prije dođe na red, ili šta?
Što napraviti za BGB?
Koliko je daleko kamenica? Pa šta je kući, evo? Pa nek se ne napreže, nek ne radi ništa, mislim, znam da je to starija žena, ona... Au. Šta je Peđa se krstio, evo?
Da.
Normalno da nema.
Znaš šta ljudi... A ti si solo, zato imaš 10 sekundi jebote patak. Moguće to?
Nije, nego imam Magpie. Magpie ti daje 10 sekundi. Sve ti one duplira.
Stani malo.
Dadne ti staminu, antidot.
Ti si u triosu, šta?
Da, solo protiv triosa.
Ama ne to. 10 sekundi Dark Sight-a imaš kad si solo, ali moraš imati trade.
Samo kad si solo, da.
Jeste, pa to o tome sam pričao. To sam ja primetio. Gledam 8 sekundi imaš.
Dobra stvar.
Idem dalje.
$1.500, niko gubio nisu. Svi su se pošutali na Reinhardt. Ajde, zovi.
Znaš šta igraju na test serveru? Gledao sam Psycho Ghost. Samo vatrenu municiju. Znaš?
Zašto vatrenu?
Zato što te pukne s parcom ispod 40 metara i zapalite automatski. Odmah goriš.
Ja.
Ali pazi, ako imaš trade, ali niko nema trade, ako je level 1, znaš. Niko nema trade. Puknete jednom, zapalite. Znači goriš, moraš da bežiš, jebeno.
I ovi što je taj, što kažeš kao opštinski dom zdravlja, nise smijeli dok nije oktio taj sanitet.
Ja sam ti sad Jimmy Carrey.
I pazi ovo, i na kraju kad je njemu pozlilo, oni pošalju neki stari skešen.
Onaj Kanadžin.
A ne, kod nas kad smo obnavljali ovaj dom zdravlja, lik uzme i kupi sanitet. I ovi iz opštinskog doma zdravlja nisi smijeli dok nisu taj sanitet otjeli. I na kraju kad on čovjek nije bio mlad, imao 70 godina, dok nisu, kad su to uspjeli da otmu, i sad pozvali hitnu pomoć, postavili su neki skešen da njega vozi tamo u bolnicu. A on čovjek poklonio tako većinu.
Pa gdje je taj što su ga oteli? Gdje je završio taj sanitet?
Pa, čuvaju da se voze cigane u njemu.
A ne verujem da je to istina, to ti sad malo...
Ne karikiram. Naša najveća greška je što smo dopustili da se opštine prebaci tamo. Ali problem su te komunističke porodice, onaj dan danas vuču Tamo za opštinsko mjesto. Ja moram kažem
Nenade!
Da se kod nas vrati opština. Pa ne može to kako ti, pa ne ide to ono, malo mi jebim s njima.
Dobro.
Vidite kako ne bi moglo.
Neće se to nikad promijeniti.
Kad...
Nekom nije u interesu da se to vrati, brate. To je politika, to je svugdje isto. I u Bosni i Hercegovini isto. To je smiješno,
Ima
brate.
da se izdvojimo iz opštine malo, da se neće ima bude krvi do koleni.
A da li se možete legalno izdvojiti?
Možemo. Možemo da spišemo referendum. Ili da izmuvamo da nagovorimo Vučića da nas prebaci.
Ko Kosovo je ono što je se izdvojilo.
Ne, mi
dakle, i taj fazon samo malo manji, na manjoj skala.
Ne.
Tako je.
Na Kosovu nije bilo referenduma.
Isterajte 2 traktora na cestu i izglasajte nezavisnost.
Na Kosovu nije bilo referenduma. Ali, znači...
Ajde, prihvati zahtjev pa pričaj.
Vlado, ne nadiže revoluciju, Vlado. Odmah ga prijavi vlastima.
Vidite moje supruge kad ću dođeš?
Idi.
Nema ovdje igre.
Ako mod ideš mi one, nije mojanje da igram.
Stani bre da ga ja nešto pitam što je bitno.
Čekaj, Milan ide da tera biciklo, to je bitno.
Dobro, kad...
Čekaj, ti ideš voziš biciklu ili voziš majku?
Idu biciklom, ili 100 ti je kažeš malo.
Ao bre, ludače pitam...
To je sve što ona pije, jel?
Čekaj da mi odgovori. Jao, jebe mi u pizdu.
Pa... Prvo normalno pa u pičku.
Nije mi još više odgovorila. Ti ja ima...
Dobro.
8, 9, čim ako ništa tu.
Okej.
Može, redi.
Vidim.
To sve. Ma daj. Znači kutija jedna je dnevna doza.
Od tableta. Samo mi kažete kad je krenula apatija.
A zašto, šta ćeš da radiš? Halo?
On će malo da alt taba, malo da multitaska.
Multitask, da.
Samo ti rok.
A reći ti oni kad ubiju bossa i krenu kaj izlazi.
Ja molim Boga eto da ozdravi, ako ti šta znači. Stvarno. A mislim da se to mojoj majci dešava, ne mogu se staviti u tvoju kožu.
Sve što se mora.
Nije teško, što ti je kažeš.
Kako ide ona pjesma od Indire Radić. Što se mora znam, mora se. To je to.
Molim?
Što se mora znam, mora se.
Pisam.
Ma priča sa ženom. Znaš. I Vlada ti multitasku.
Au.
Ovdje niko ne radi jednu stvar. Ja ako ne gledam tvoj stream i igram jednu igru, također ne računa se da nešto radim. I ti imaš neki derender bug, ha?
Koji derender?
Pa vidim da ti fali pola detalja na tim objektima oko tebe.
Pa da.
Je to tako namjerno po dizajnu ili?
Pa po dizajnu nisam ništa radio.
A
sve sam stavio na low da što manje vuče.
Idemo na dokove, bliži su.
A ti to uključen onaj anti-aliasing puta 2?
Idemo pa bliži su, evo te.
100%. Kako ti cool izgledaju te lisice na rukama.
Kako sam promijenio nickname, tako sam Samon Rom počeo igrati. Sad ću samo Samon Rom igrati. Najviše liči na Jim Carreya, znaš, onaj osmijeh njegov.
Da, nenormalno. Znaš koji zabavno izgleda, onaj grobar. A on izgleda interesantno. Naravno što kad te kokne, pa na njegovom ekranu vidiš ono... Kao kopa...
Kako kopa grob, ja.
Kako kopa groba.
Kako se nazove taj skin?
Worm nešto.
Ja sam iščitio ono.
Worm Bite.
Yes.
Sad smo baš jako iščitio ono.
Šta to?
Uzeli smo tragu u isto vrijeme.
Ne. Ne. Možda se tako mapa zatvara.
Ne, u isto vrijeme.
Pa tu ćemo se naći svi zajedno.
Kod mene. Mislim da samo čekaj da čujem. Ama čuti da mogu da čujem.
Ako ne možeš da čuješ skrepika, brate, onda uzme slušalce, baci u kantu, igraj bez slušalica, Hanšo.
Nije ovdje.
Brate moj, čujem ga kad se spobna.
Skrepik se čuje na 100 metara se čuje.
A Assassin i Spider to je već nešto drugo.
A tebe možeš da čuješ od Milana.
Pa to je druga stvar.
I od Milana čuješ. Koliko reve.
Od Milana može se čujem. Možda se čuje moj kurac, kada on krene. Ajde, samo... Ja, moje veliko ja.
I ti si počeo nemački da spikaš, no? Ja.
Samo rok.
Inače, Nenad tvrdi da je Nemac po poreklu.
Pa je 100%. Korijeni. Hoćeš da bacim stiki na njega? Ajde, dobro.
Zajebao se moji pre javni 200 godine kad su došli ovdje. Bolje da su stavili...
Na Goldenu su banišovali bossa. Znači ovdje su ljudi. Ješ čuo Nenada?
To je sjajno.
Ljudi su ovdje, ljudi su tamo.
Ovo će da bude jebena parodija.
Gdje hoćeš da bacim veliku koncentrinu? Ovdje ću.
Bacio je.
Bačio sam. Ovdje pazi. Tu nema ništa. Ne pogađaš nešto?
Dođem na njih tamo, brate.
Halo?
Gde si, Milane?
Džapa, čestitam.
Hvala, brate, hvala. Hvala, Haze.
Nema na čemu.
Hvala, Milane. Jesi vidio još mi se uklopili, brate, turbači.
Hoćeš i ja da ti čestitam.
A oni uvijek čekaju tu, uvijek čekaju.
A imali su svatko.
Gdje?
Ne moraš mi 2 put reći, ko prvi njemu mlada. Ojebem ti što si ovdje zabarikadirao. Uzeo sam ja, ne moraš se mučiti.
Ja sam prošao.
Zato što je gladan je. Za trejtovima.
Hoće leba.
Znaš ti kad je on gledao jedno 5 sekundi onaj Quartermaster, hoće da ga uzme ili neće da ga uzme. Ja sam se valio od smeha.
Što si?
A znaš šta on nosi od loadout? Znači nemoguće je da mu treba ovaj Quartermaster. Nemoguće. Ja sam rekao uzmi, pa sljedeći meč uzmi Rival onaj kako se zove. Šta ti tu vidiš, pitam se na tvom ekranu. Prozor, jel?
Ma bez veze puca. Neće li neki lucky headshot proći?
Pa kad može onaj...
A gdje su ljudi, nije mi jasno. Imamo vamo tim, ovdje smo mi, još pale 2 tim.
Da nisu soleri neki bili.
Pinguj mi.
Nisu neki DRMR.
Da nisu neki DRMR.
Da, ovi će uzeti bounty i pobješ me.
Da je ovo, brate, pun grad jebate, ne može da ste...
Ej, ko nas vamo, isto poželj.
Oho.
Opa.
Sa 210.
Protesti kod nas.
O, ma daj, ma
Ko
daj.
nas nisu protest.
Diži me.
Spark silencer.
Sa 88 metara, jel me dižeš na...
Dižem te. Ne. Iza nam dolaze isto. Dolazi dole.
Puštaj se dole. Eto nas.
Izgleda si privukao paljbu kad si ono pucao skoro.
Neka.
Iza imamo isto.
Tu je još jedan.
Iza imaš Milane ljude. Bravo, si bounty. To je jako bitno.
No,
ubio sam ga.
Napolje, daj.
A ima još jedan tu.
Viš koliko ljudi tu ima? Amo imaš jednog ovamo, imaš 4 ovamo.
Ma digni ga.
Jel ti to dižeš nad ili lutuješ nešto, Milana? Mogu se zakljati da je lutovao.
A digo sam i ono. Imamo i Solnoce i Bounty Team i... Nema šta nema.
Da, nije bacio municije više, samo jedno ono.
It's time for the speech.
Ćeš da im puštaš reklamu?
Sliči im velikog vođu.
Na 0 i na 240, jel?
A, Teodor Roosevelt, to ćeš jednim pustiti.
Jedan?
Ili Richarda
ne može
Nixona.
biti jedan na stavti isto. Šta se ja čovjeka ovdje pogodio? Znači ovo... Možda.
Ali nije možda...
Uglavnom drugi bounty team je na nama. Ne može ljepše.
To starac i more.
A što se čini? Poturla.
Vođa. To je njegov vođa.
Nije to moj vođa.
Je, to je tvoj vođa.
Ja sam fašista.
Evo Ivan.
Ne nacionalno socijalnost.
Dobro, ne moraš u gameu pričat. Šta si?
Barakuda.
Ali ti si postavio, to je bitno.
To tu si.
Ko je bacio tu tvore Megdela napolje?
A šta misliš?
A mogu samo da nagađam.
Ne.
Ja sam mislio nešto ne nosi choke bomb. Nikad.
Ne, nije.
On je bacio ovdje.
Šta, choke bomb?
Pa dobro ti je taj push funkcionirao. Dobro, šta pingaš?
Zašto sediš u boss areni da bi izlećao napolje? Nije mi jasno.
Ali nije bilo potrebe. Na rampi na mostu. Dobro, dobro.
Jastuke, nije te stid.
Pa jesi bre. Nije.
Šta se dešava to?
Evo vidiš, ja nišan i mi nije jasno ništa.
Što trčite čovjeku na nišan?
Htio čovjek da uđe unutra.
Ne izlaziš ti.
Ma izađi naprijed. Izađi, nek ti uzmu bounty.
Da čovjek 2 put zgine na isti način.
Gledaj, nek ti uzmu bounty opet. Što da ne?
Što se?
Sad tu ne može niko da te igra.
Kakav imbecil. Pao je na sad, vrate, pogledaj majke.
Ulac, unutra je ušao u arenu. Ima bajonet, pazi.
Ma flash uglom, viš kako će stati.
Bravo Milane, bravo. Šta nam pratimo, djeli smo timo na 2 tima. Nema 2 tima.
I onda posle zašto ja pijem mleko. Ovo sve treba, ajte svi.
Lazim.
Ajte sa mnom.
Daleko je.
Ne vičite. Čovjek još uvijek igra.
Boga vam ne jebem, pa mogu li čuti šta u ovoj igrici?
Si gubio?
Čovjek koji je poginuo već.
Pa puku ga je puškom, znaš Drakula. Pogodi ga u ruku.
U ruku ga pogodi, ima sreće više nego pamet.
Nije to sreća, to ti je ono što sam ti ja rekao. Kad ideš ljude da udaraš sa melevo oružjem, on obično stavi jednu ruku preko prsa. Znaš?
Moj brate Haze, znaš ti koliko sam ja momenta imao u sred lika pogodim, ali mu pogodim pušku sa Romerom na metar u njega, pogodim u sred njega i on preživi. I što najjače, vratim spectate, skinuo sam mu 5 HP-a, jer sam ja sa tim peletom jednim Romerom pogodio u njegov kundak dok je on digao pušku i kao metak se zadržao u toj pušci. Nisam upucao njega, nego pušku njegovu i to je to. To se isto meni dešavalo. Šok.
A jeli, ko je taj bot što je poginuo na vratima?
Šta misliš?
Ti je, ne? 100% si ti bio. Je li tako?
Nisam je poginuo.
A znam da je on poginuo. Na sred vrata je pao, kao retard.
Ali znaš šta je? On je na istom mjestu 2 put poginuo u ovom game. Bez veze je to pravo.
Ma nije nego krv mu ključa. Ne može da izdrži.
Može.
Ajde ba da mu nismo rekli ne, ali ne čovjek, moje.
Dopamin, tera ga da se bori.
On je bio jedina šansa da se unutra brani.
A ti znaš, Franjo, da on svako jutro obrije 3-4 jajeta za doručak. Znaš ti ko je to? Da, znaš ti ko je to holesterol? Zato je on stalno... Znaš, pun energije.
Znam čovjeka koji 7 jaja svaki dan.
Ti svestan da on sad kad bi mu zabranili da igra hunt i da jede ta jaja, i da se fizički troši i ovako da priča, on bi sutra dan mentalno prso. Zato što je promjena njegovog načina odjedan. Ko ja što sam isto bez vrate kompa.
On bi pobio ponovo kući.
Ne pala čitao uopće ne.
Pa čekaj Nenade, ova je se digo, ovi su ga digli Nekron Ne, stani. Nema veze to što ti ubio.
Nije bio isti lik. Onoga što je on ubio, imao je šotku.
A ovaj imao sablju, ali se digo ispod tebe, jel?
Ne, uletio nam u bossa Nenu nekako.
Nekako. Kroz zatvorena vrata.
Pa je bio.
Nenad, priznaj da nisi čuo uopće da se ti...
Ne bre, nije imao ovo kako se zove Bajon, imao je jebeno ovo što nosi on auto Selenšović, kako se zove.
Aha. Da.
A čekaj malo. Ti si mene rekao da ima Saber, nešto si tako rekao.
Bajonet ima.
Pa to je taj lik onda.
Ne,
što ga je on ubio?
Ne, onoga što je on ubio, što je ležao na zemlji, imao je... Jao, kako se zove san? Teminu, tako kažem. Ne mogu da se setim, jebote, ne igram toliko često sa tim golutom.
Jebote,
pa ne mogu da se setim, jebote.
I samo, čekaj, stani. Dolazim, ja ih pijem već. I za spavanje.
Meni se spava mi one. Ja sad ovo igram čisto da bih igrao.
Evo te, Nenade, ti imaš 87 sati u brate igri sam.
U kojoj?
Ja sam u Huntu. A?
Vidiš šta imam, Milan?
To je novi akant.
Idemo, ja i ti.
Gdje ti stari, već?
Samo reci pošol.
Koji ti stari, imaš 3 akaunta?
Čovjek tu!
1790, 1800 sati. Nemoj da me zajebaš da ne znaš šta je terminal.
Molim!
A jebem ti, Nitro ima.
Lik me pogađa.
Ajde, idi iza, ideš me.
Lik je me pogađa kroz zidove. Mor venguje.
Ne mogu ući, čekaj, od okolo. Idem okolo, sačekaj. Lik me hladno sa Nitrom riješio.
A mene ovaj izvol bengao. Šta ti Nenad tu kaj sad? Šta ti tu Nenad kaj sad? U isto vreme smo krenuli.
To je onaj drugi spawn na ovoj farmi, jel' tako?
Samo što ja znam spawnovi što sam prvo krenuo da vidim na spawn. A vi ste krenuli odmah kroz compound.
Gdje ideš?
Napolje.
Jesi ti vidio sad ovo?
Vidio sam kroz zid, gdje ide. Kao bot.
Taj isti menu
vidim pokretanje, znaš.
Taj isti menu bio.
Dobro, Nenad, pusti čovjeka da...
Ovaj patik sa gav.
Dobro, pusti čovjeka da igra.
Upalite svi Civil Thieves da plovimo svi zajedno. Napravimo alijansu po 2 broda, po 4 čovjeka. Plovimo.
A, moj Milan. A, moj Milan. Vidiš tim da imam 50 fali. A šta on ima od oružja? Aj, pogodi.
Sparks.
Kakav Sparks?
Nisam čuo zvuk, meni je zvuk mutiran, ne znam.
Zvuk ti je...
Krag ima.
Krag.
Da, zvuk puške. Onda okej. Pa to ti je u dužini zgrade, mrtav si, zmetka. To znaš sam.
Kako se znaš?
Ne, ma ne ovako.
Kuda?
Evo, crn mi je ekran.
Keo stepenici ubio.
Nitro.
Čekaj da vidim, daj mi, jel imaš ugao da ti pokaže?
Ne, evo.
Ima. O?
A ovo je bio treći lik. I sad piše da me ubio krak. Bože moj.
Da, pisao je Nitro, gledao sam ja. Pisao je Nitro Express.
Eto, da nisi vidio...
Jes, ja sam vidio njegovu streamu. Pisao Nitro Express.
Čitu je najjače. Mene je pogodio kroz 2 zida.
Što to?
A dobro, on random. Mene nije pogodio nije.
Samo ti ubiti.
Pa i falilo mi 50 HP. Da me je pogodio, ne znam gdje. Protiv dvojke smo izgubili. Protiv dvojke.
A, sajfove koji se ESP, šta sam očekio. Evo, pao sam, poslije kažem padam nivoj kad igram sa Mionom.
Pa znaš da igra kao bot?
Oh my god. Ma, bot je za njega izmislio igru. Kako Milan igra. Koliko imaš, čekaj, koliko imaš sati?
Nima tu peđica.
5000 sati imaš.
5000.
Ja imam 2000 sati i imam 9000 kilova. Gdje si ti nabio 15.000 kilova? Zamisli za 2000 sati još, ja bi imao duplo više kilova od tebe.
Zato što se trade...
A manje puta umro.
Čovječe, zato što se trade non stop, razumeš? Da svaki kill koji napravi pogine bar jednom.
Ja na kill 700 sati imam oko 4000 kilova.
Ne pričam ja o njima i njihovim mogućnostima, ja pričam o tebi konkretno. Ovo što si sad napravio je... Ne bi to ni Nenad ni Ilija napravio, sigurno.
Pa ne bi. Zato mi nemamo 11.000 kilova.
Ali bez veze, aj priznaj sam sebi da si sad bez veze izletio čovjeku na ništa.
Ne može on to da prizna sam sebi.
A gdje ti je mogao baciti?
Koliko ti tu arena jebote? Ti ne daš compounder.
Ovo je dobro, mi sviđa.
3 mape ima, ako nisi naučio za 5000 sati kako izgleda koji
compound ubis. A mogo si mu otvoriti onaj prozor iznutra pa ga ubiti, a ne ići čučnut kroz onaj prolaz.
Znaš ti koliko lupica ima tu na toj areni kroz koje možda ubiš čovjeka sa fotkom? Punkura se lupica.
To ne samo da vidiš kako snop svetla ga preseče kad on prolazi pored da ga upucaš. Ako znaš.
Kroz 2 zida i Nenad.
Ubio me iz pičke materine kroz 2 zida. To je pucu, ja eko da stanem.
Drugi meč upalici i
to je to.
Evo već jesmo.
Nisam pogledao sam. Nisam pogledao sam, mamu mu je zaboravio sam.
Jesam ti rekao za mačetu da će boostovati sa sljedećim update?
Jesi, rekao.
Eto ti, to ti ako hoćeš luda da nosiš, to ti je ono alternativa kad igraš s njima. Ozbiljno ti kažem, Winchesterka i mačeta. Garantovan ubije.
Jebate kasetin kad je to koristio.
On je koristio mačetu, ne sad.
Idemo na kretić da prevedemo brzo nam.
A se sjećaš toga kasapa kad je ulećio među 2-3 čovjeka sa mačetom?
A ne možeš mu svaki dan izvlačiti tu istu žicu, moraš nešto drugo.
To je taj. Lako karaća.
Ajmo na drugo mjesto. A čovjek čeka bolje dane gdje će patch nešto znatno promijeniti. I čovjek prati.
Znaš šta će ti promijeniti? Sad ću ti ja objasniti, Milane. Svaki put kad budeš otvorio crvenu kutiju dobit ćeš 1 metak za shotgun. Pa da vidimo kada ćeš nakupiti municiju. Dogodno sam mu objasnio. 1 metak za shotgun ćeš dobiti. Znaš kada ćeš da nakupiš onih 10 metaka ili 8 za shotgun? Nikad.
Ali...
A levering ćeš da uzimaš isto nikad više, to ti ja kažem.
Ali razlika je između tebe i Ilije. Ilija je na osnovu toga, znači ti nisi nikad igrao Diablo. A Ilija je igrao.
Kakve veze ima?
Ali nisi
igrao sve.
Igrao 15 sati. 15 sati.
Znaš kako je igrao? Franj. Otvori inventar, dropuje mi mač, sekiru, armor i pita me jel valja ovo?
Nešo?
Ja kažem pa dobro, nije loše.
Ajde da...
Prođemo...
Da spustiš dole da ti pusti nešto.
Svaki 5 metara me pita da li je sljedeći item bolji od prethodnog. Tako smo igrali, mi Diablo. Ne do Bogni.
Ovo je na crkve, ljudi. Možda i nije. Možda i nije. Ajde i sačekamo. Ili idemo na nju. A ovdje su vrane sa tih se. Tako? Nije boss tu, idu, evo ih. A jebem ti mamu. Kako neću, stoji mi čovjek. Pogođen. Pogođen. Daj ti je one hit.
Robin Hood. Kako si ga ubio kozec.
Pazi ovo sad. Ajde.
Pištolje.
Nenade, misliš ti igrat igricu?
Nenad si prebacio u drugu sobu s Vladom.
O ne, flashance.
Kako ne?
Dobar si s pištoljima, ima da ih pobiješ sve, veri.
Ja viš koliko metaka ima.
Da, može da igra, vrate, ne mogu mu ništa, samo spamuje, pre-fire. Najjača stvar, majke.
Tu je lik.
Vidi ga, zapaljena municija, si vidio čovjek?
John Wick, ti li si? Bravo, ubije ga. Sam ti rekao, jedan
Bravo.
mora da ga...
Al Milane, taj čovjek je imao 20 HP-a. 2 puta sam ga pogodio.
Mislim da si ga i ti ubio isto. Sad si last hit jebati, imao si hit sad kad je umro.
Vidi uzeo specijalnu municiju. Jebem li im sunce. Ništa, lutajte ide.
Ne, chain, ubedljivo najjača stvar. Brate, full metal staviš ovako i ne može ti niko ništa.
Brate, ti nećeš da vjeruješ ovaj Slaughterhouse, znaš? Ušli smo ti nas, trojica, ja imam nitro, ovaj ima automat, treći ima, ne znam ni ja, nešto imao, slugs, auto 5. Dolaze ti 3 lika. I to full push, ja kontam ovo, 100% su oni shotguni. Ne, oni su imali duple pištolje sa FMG-em, ove baš, chain pištolje. I buše. Tup. To bolan, to ne možeš ostati koliko metaka. I ubiše mene. Tup, ubiše ovoga vama. Tup, to nestaje. Jebem ti majku, rekao sad ćemo mi sva trojica igrat, ali ne da se njima to igrati, tako da ništa od toga nije bilo. Ali previše je OP, stvarno jesu.
Pa dobro, sad su ga nerfali zemlju. Sad su ga nerfali zemlju.
To je nakon nerfa bilo, da.
Ne.
A misliš, aha, radi municije?
Dual pištolje ti ne daju bonus municije po pištolju i imaš opet manji pick-up. Džaba imaš Winchesterku i 2 pištolja, dobit ćeš 8 kompakt municije.
Pa opet možeš spamat, uzmeš 2 dupla pištolja i opet spamaš. Kad se ovi istroše, prebaciš.
Možeš spamat dok imaš municije. Kad nemaš municije, onda je benovo.
Pa ideš kako god. Ma, Roka je ubio. Nije. Ne ide, slobodno ti ide, Roka. Au. Čuo sam ja nešto tutum.
Da ga.
Ra.
Možeš sam ubica.
Aj malo da goriš. Ja već gdje su oni? Sad ću ti ja reći. A nije Nenad tu. Nenad ti je u VIP-u sa Vladom.
Pričaju opet
nešto
o kokainu.
Nešto se pričaju.
Kokain. Ja sam lepo rekao. Vlada ti je srpski Escobar, Nenad mu je domaći distributer.
Neće on tebe odavno.
Čujem ga, samo se foliram. Pričaj, slobodno.
Da Milane, samo pričaj, slobodno.
Pričaj. Ja se foliram da te ne čujem. Da, zanimljivo.
Sedamnaest metaka iz ammo boxa. To će biti znači 3.
8.
To su baš nerfa. Ovi su na ekstrakt otišli. Znači ostao jedan tim. Ja, to je isto pitanje.
Znaš, i vreme je da se to nerfuje. Ove puškere, petirke.
Pa jesam.
A šta je problem Snake?
Piče.
Resetuje mi zbog igrice, kaže mi da je onaj manji monitor u stvari moj onaj
primarni.
Only. Da, primarni. Kako da stavim to?
Gde? U Doti?
Ne, uopšte kako da stavim da mi bude ovaj moj primarni.
Imaš da... Pogledaj moj ekran. Pogledaj moj ekran.
Što meni sjebalo.
Vidiš šta radi.
Sa manjim. Biješ Milana si. Ne da biješ s manjim. Vidiš?
Display.
Blidače.
Uzmi zavoj za krpike. Imaš da zarotiraš, da vučeš s leva na desno i također imaš opciju ovdje da staviš da ti je jedan primarni, samo zaboravih kako.
Aha, evo ga dvojka, da stavim dvojka da mi primi. Što misli na dvojka?
Koji hoćeš?
Nema niko oko nas.
To se meni dešava u pojedinim igrama.
Ajmo, uzmi bounty.
Neki Snake žibija je.
Nije, kažem ti, nemaš ti problema s igrama, nego problem je što Windows jede govna zato što monitori nisu identični, nema identičnu rezoluciju. Znaš, to je greška do Windowsa, ni do grafičke karte, ni do ničega drugog. Windows je problem. I tome nema leka bez da kupiš dva i možeš čak i dva jeftina da kupiš monitora. A mora biti identični.
Šta sam rado, stavio sam jedan u drugom. Ih razvojem.
Napravio si kao klon, jel to? Kopiju.
Da. Šta sam sad uradio?
imaš tamo da promeniš extend desktop ili kao copy ili klon, kako ono piše. To ti je među prvim opcijama tamo.
Evo ga.
Extend je ako želiš duži, mislim dupli desktop.
I dalje vodi... Ovo su kablovi. O, kablova je ovako.
Jel ti jedan od ta dva kabla malo stariji?
Ovo je jedan. Aha. Ovo je loše namješteno.
Skidal health taj. A to ti je običan decoy, nije... Amo, šta je to radi Blitz? A?
Ljudi! Milane.
Jedan čovjek.
Ajde.
Na 45 stepeni, Milane, tamo u žbunju.
Aj. 75. Pogođen.
Jednom pogođen. Jednom pogođen.
Pogođen.
Šta radite vas?
Neću da ga...
Draculazrb. Welcome to my channel.
O, ima prijatelja. Jel to neko dolazi?
Da ga navesti će se. Ah, hvalim.
Gdje je drugi?
A tu je. Kilaj se na van. Ima Bertier, ubit ćete.
Ne može sa 125 HP ići njega.
Bacimo bombu tu. Vidio sam da bombu imaš.
Kad bi on znao da baci bombu.
Ma da. Diže slobodno.
Ubili ga.
Dobro je. Ubio ga. Nekim
ga.
čudom.
Od straha.
Nekim čudom.
Jeste da kažeš opalim te... Ići gori čovjek, živ. Što ga nisi ugasio, Milan? A nemaš šok. A nemaš šok. Pa
da nije pušao ovo, ne bi mogao ništa. Ti? Da nisi pušao ovo, ali... Ja bi izgorio.
A gde vam je Čika Nenad?
Ajde. Ajde. Ako je treba, vrat. Ima li još lampe? Tako je, recimo, ne daj me. Evo, našao se ja drugu. Ne moraš tražiti. A možda su i du...
Ako nikog ne vidiš, ne verujem da im je sad igrač otišao u drugu dimenziju.
Jesi vidio onoga? Blida jedan, blida. A mogao sam da ga ubijem kako sam htio, ali eto. Pa nisam jer mi je smiješno bilo. Jer Ilija gleda i pustio sam da se malo čovjek radi kontenta, brate, nije radi igre.
Da, ne mora sve da bude try hard.
Pa znam da si ga pukao bubon, zato je blido. A idemo mi. Nema od toga ništa. A vidiš da te zovu, ajde.
Uliager. Welcome to my channel.
Javi se jebate kom.
Oh. Wow. Kako se zove onaj trait? To je onaj trait što usporava gorenje. Nije resilience, nego... Oj, Dracula. Kako se zove onaj trait u Huntu što usporava gorenje?
Aj jebeo mu ja mater na vrhnji jezik. Evo ga, self skin.
Ako posle sljedećeg update, ako ne budeš imao self skin, svaki metak ćete zapaliti. U svom dometu. Long ammo do 40 metara, medium do 25, specially i kompakt na 10-15 jamsi. Gledao sam Psycho Ghost da zapali ljude, razumiješ, na foku, na 25 metara s onim Scofield, onim Swiftom. Moraš, ne ubijete, ali moraš se povlačiti. Okej. Oh, not bad. Sure. Sad ću da radim malo ilegalo, je. Pošto ja ne igram Hunt Showdown, nego čovjek igra Hunt Showdown, sad ću da streamujem njegov gameplay.
Čiji?
Tvoj. Zato što mogu da ga klipujem posle ako hoće, znaš.
Dobro.
Stavit ću da mi capture drugi ekran. Monitor 1, monitor 2. Display capture. Ok. Tap.
A 4 zvijezdice sam, ko zna s kim će me baciti.
Reci mi predržaš šta vidiš na mom streamu. Ako možeš da položiš.
Čekaj sekund, hoću samo sekunda. Samo malo. Da izađe mi Sea of Thieves.
A ne moraš, možeš u Steam prozoru. Osim ako ti ne baguje.
Imaš.
Paz da te ne detonira taj.
Šta, last episode? Misliš za screenshot?
Ne. Šta trenutno se streamuje kod mene?
Ne znam kakav ti je stream, kako ćeš to prebaciti to da...
Evo ti, lako.
To...
Jel dobro, a?
Njega.
Jel da? Jel dobro?
Provalit sam odmah dole mikrofon mutiram.
Zamisli sad dobije jedno 500 gledalaca.
Hoće sigurno kad tebe gledam. Evo ko se ljudi kukaju kada ja ne igram Hunt Showdown. Ne, ozbiljno, pa ima par likova s kojima sam igrao pre kao let's play, ako let's not play.
Better not, a?
A ne, nego postajem alergičan na trade-ove, razumeš, i na lag na serveru. To me nervira, vidiš.
A šta igraš? Shotgune, jel?
Ne, to ne igram. Nego mrzim kad se stavim u situaciju da se, razumeš, borim sa shotgunima i automatima.
To ti je svaki game.
Pa, sad jeste. Do update-a. Ko će htjeti da nosi automat kad ti je resupply 2 metka po crvenoj kutiji?
Pa nosit će ljudi opet. Ja ću prvi nositi.
2 metka po kutiji, ako poneseš ammo box 4. Nebitno koliko poneseš pištolja.
Brate, automat je meme jedan velik. Ja kad hoću da se zajebajem, onda automat.
Ali malo metaka ima za taj meme. I isto tako i Nitro Express. Da budem iskren, Nitro Express je trenutno bit će više valide nego automat.
Hoću sigurno.
Barem znaš da ćeš ubiti čovjeka 100% iz metka.
Vidi ga. A ja stikicu ne...
Tu je boss. Au, ljudi.
Molim?
Šta bi? Si...
Crven? Ne.
Jes, kad si skenirao bilo je crveno.
Vidio sam da je crveno. Ja sam zašto?
Možda je neko u podrumu ili s druge strane compounda. Imaš s druge strane, to ti je onaj drugi spawn, znaš? Da, crveno je. Mislio sam da si registrovao.
Registrovao sam, nego mi mozak je ostao ono paf. Kako je crveno ako...
Druga strana, ne s te strane. Drugi spawn. S one njive su došli.
Dođi. Da nije ovo solo bio. Nije solo.
Ma kaki.
Je ti to max rezolucije, jeste, a?
702K je na mom monitoru, a njegov stream ti je 720 piksela, znaš?
To ti Discord, da.
A za koliko ti je ova rezolucija?
Na laptopu. Možda mu je 4K. Možda 2.
Dobro, sad znam odakle su ljudi, barem.
Znači iz pravca crkve, ne?
Ne znam gdje su ljudi.
Boga mi.
Pa ne mogu da vjerujem.
Šrederamo, ozbiljno.
Da, brate.
Au, brate. Ti si iz Blida, znaš?
Drugi tim. Pa znam da sam iz Blida.
Kuku, maj.
Nisam mogao ništa.
Pa ne. Možeš samo poginut. On ti radi test bleeding, a čovjek je na tebi metar. Šta da?
A znači onaj tim što je došao, oni su došli naknadno. Tu je već bio neko. Baš me zanima je li ovo solo.
Psycho Ghost. Brurmer. Bruimer.
Haj.
A ne mogu da vjerujem. Evo ovo mi je solo igrač, odličan. Uzmem shotgun.
Bruimer. Nemo se baš tako zove Steam name, jeli?
Baš mu se tako zove, čekaj.
Bruimer.
R. R-M-E-R.
Ne vidim. Jedan jedini. Steam level 4. Aha. To ti je...
Fino me doček.
To ti je novi profil, nevjerojatnije. Kupljen samo radi štrumfovanja. Ko zna ko je to.
Hvala Bogu, ne možeš u Turskoj uzeti Steam naloge kupiti za 0,30 centi igricu.
Pa na popustu kad je da. Regularna cena isto mala jako, znaš. Na popustu je free to play.
Doslovno, ja. A gledali ste Crni gruja i Kamen mudrosti, jeste?
Koji deo konkretno misliš? Kad udare glavom da postanu pametni, pa ih zaboli glava?
Ne, kad pop crtica hođa ide da blagoslivlja.
Ja ne mogu.
Da svete vodicu.
Kaže, sinoć smo pretjerali mi popovi.
Nisam ti ja specijalizovao to svećenje vodice, znaš.
Ja sam ti zaoprijela.
Ja sam ti više za saharane. Pa kako kaže Pope, sad svi imaju neku svoju specijalizaciju. Mi iz odjeljenja, iz posebnog odjeljenja za oprela mnogo češće postimo. Znaš? Ja! Kaže, glavni popa iz Stambula rekao, rodba koji... tako. Jes legenda glume.
Jel on živ, jesi dalje?
Pa je.
Koji je ono bio hospitalizovan od njih? Pa je jedva pretekao. Jel on ili... Ona iz... maratonaca, kako se zove, plavi glumac visoki. On je, da nije taj.
A jesi ti skonto ovaj zadnji meč, čovjek je se šunio
kroz boss arenu?
Ali on je u isto vrijeme ušao možda kad i ja sam malo prije i onda je se boss na mene adruo, a ne.
Znaš šta, možda je bio... Slušaj, imaš dva mjesta, jedan ti je podrum, tu te boss prati u podrumu.
Prati.
A ne pratite onu malu sobicu sa strane. Jel' tako?
Ne prati u sobicu.
Znači mogu je tu biti, na primjer. Isto kao što si ti ušao na tvoja vrata, ti si mogla stojiš ono pred sobi, on je mogla stoji na drugu stranu.
Da.
To ti to.
Ma savršeno. Vrš! Brate, ko da je boss ovdje koliko ovih vrana ima.
Okay.
Tamo boss nije siguran. Ali ovdje će da bude ljudi. Ako je se tamo spomnio neko. Ovo mora. Mora.
Možeš i tu, ako ubiješ tog armoreda. Na tu žutu baču, to garantovano. Znaš ko to gleda? Niko.
Ajde. Vidi gdje je Bosna. Ford.
Ako hoćeš da ubiješ bar jednoga, opali koji metak uvis oko toga compounda i...
To sam i mislio sad.
Doći neko, znaš, da istražuje malo. E sad, te neko ne sačeka, ali, bože moj.
Idu.
Jedan čovjek.
Dvojica.
Ako opališ metak s desne strane, možda krenu okolo, pa makar bure zalipe.
Ili ako im se dam na izvolt, ovako.
A nemoj baš na izvolt.
A ima i toga preko mosta da se ne prelazi, jel? Ladno nisu prešli preko mosta.
Ne, a?
Zato imali su klu još jedan ovdje. Što nisu otišli? Ništa, ja ću da ih zapratim.
Misliš, znaš da je boss, vjerojatno će krenuti u tom pravcu, osim ako neće da idu na kamp poziciju, na izlaz.
Ma ne vjerujem, vrane. Ovu vodu su već prešli. A samo mi jedno bure digno. To je ono najžuće.
Pa jesu zapeli iz njega, jesu? Dao ti je marker.
Dao mi je marker. I to dugo je trajao marker. Marker 2, 3, 4, 5.
Znači da je primao ono kao štetu od bureta.
Vjerovatno.
To me garantovano fali bar.
Znaš da prije mogao se uvući u ovo? U ovo?
Ne.
Ovdje?
I?
Doslovno se... Ono, kako da ti kažem? Da nema ništa. Da.
Ali nisi mogao dalje od toga, pretpostavljam.
Nisi.
Ja, onda bez veze.
Počelo je. Hoću li? Da ili ne?
Kako hoćeš, tebe zavisi.
Ima prijatelja.
Onda nema point.
Gledaj šta radim. Trojica.
To je već malo teži slučaj.
Nek sam i ovo doživio. Gledaj ga.
Šta radi, guze se.
A puzaju, vidiš.
Mogu sam mu komotu headshot upaliti, ne bi znali gdje si.
Zato ti pitam da ili ne.
A dobro, sad znaš da ih je trojica.
Sama se vi šunjajte. Ko je sad tamo? Spermofilus. Gledaj ove smeća u ovoj vodi.
Water devil.
Eno ga. I patka još. Ovo bi trebala ta linija biti. Nije.
Šta za Dark Side?
Ne, da prođem, da ne agrujem ni patka, ni Water Devil.
I believe they we the epoch will seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch.
Šta ću, brat? Morao sam.
Ubiri ga. Nisam gledao.
A tebi kasniji stream, jel?
Ne kasnije, nego ja nisam te sekunde gledao. Ne kasnije, skoro u real time. Vidio sam kad si se već pomerio u stranu. Vratno si opalio i otišao. Na drugo mjesto. Ko je u boss ready? Mali gore.
Tu su.
Možeš poslat Bubu da izvidiš koliko ih ima.
Ali čuje se ovo kad ja radim. Mogu me naći po zvuku.
Digni gore uvis. To ja radim. I onda poslije zalepi se za krov. Zalepiš se za krov i voziš po njemu. Znaš ko gleda krov?
Ovdje sam i ubio. To znam.
Vidi žicu, majke ti. Au, braće moje. Pogledaj majke ti šta radi, čovjek živi. Vidjeli ga? Vidjeli panic mod kad je vidio Bubu.
Imam još jednu.
Je li još uvijek na istoj poziciji?
Ovdje se ne možeš popet.
Ovdje ništa.
Ovdje se ne možeš popet, pogledaj.
Ne možeš. Ali ostavili su za buduće one pečeve sigurno mjesto.
Jes. Imaš go... Pa nemoj kroz dim.
Znam.
A možeš gore ući. To ti reći, leti. Ne treba mi sva ta odeći odjednom.
Pa ne znam, ti nosi kako ti treba. Evo ti loš.
Ako ćeš da izlaziš napolje, znači samo brzo zatvori vrata. Znači svaka sekunda, gledaj evo, ušlo je već 10 komada. Pogledaj.
Čega?
Ne, evo, pogledaj, evo, vidi.
A znaš ti šta je gore mušica?
Dobro,
ti kad izađeš napolje zalijepi se
znam,
sa
samo
stene.
zatvori vrata odmah. Ili sedi priča.
O, ne vjerujem.
Šta biješ ti?
Me pukao u zadnji trenutak.
Dobro.
Nisam ga poznao. Ali sam mu doslovno na onom šeširu bio.
Pa koliko ih je unutra? 2, 3?
2. Pa ću ja to da pušam.
Ma kakvi. Imaš mrtav ugao tamo iznutra. Možeš gledat na vrata. Ti zbog razlike u svetlosti ne vidiš njega uopšte.
A vidio sam ja njega. Ne znaju da sam ja ušao.
Ako nisu čuli zamku da si... Nije umro.
Jel vjeruješ ti ovo?
Da. Ja gledam. Na tom streamu. Mogu ti napraviti klip, zato sam i uzeo da streamam.
Ovo je nevjerovatno.
Koliko si čovjeka tu na 5 metara? Manje.
Ne ti da me pucaš još. Ma 3 metra sigurno. Kakvi 5? A jebem ti mamu.
Da te puca svaki put kad prođeš pod vrata, ne?
Ma nije, opucao me drugi tim sad. A nemam healova više.
Pa sad si u kurcu.
A nije skrebik, hajde srećom.
Uletit ćeš tako u random sobu da se 3 čovjeka kriju, vidit ćeš. Jel to? Jesam ti prizvao, jesi vidio?
Jeba si mi matera, ne da si mi prizvao.
Ne, 5000 sati imam, sve što se može desiti mogu da ti kažem, znaš.
A meni govori, znači, intuicija, ma tu su 100%, čim Snakes to govori, to je... Znači, nema opali, stvarno je.
Ljudi sede unutra bez zvuka, ne čujem ništa što igraš. Vidim, razumeš, vidio sam da si zbogom spotovo i ne znam gde su. I pretpostavljam da su tu da. Znaš ti supply neki vagon tu da blizu?
Nema me, evo sve sam pogledao.
Ja bi se prošetao da supply vratio. Neće oni nigde. To će biti štekera još 10 minuta, vidit ćeš. To je jedino ti pušaš tu.
Ja bi to da poguram nekako.
Ja ti savjetujem da uzmeš medkit. Možda oni nešto urade.
Viš da su se ovi uštekali ne mrde. Ti sam pušaš ekipu unutra, ovi i dalje stoji, ne rade ništa.
Pucaju mene koji sam ven.
Znači, bedno, da ne može bednije.
Ali onaj ghoul je sad rework dobar dobio. Kaže, killing monster restores HP, znači...
Na bilo koju
Da
distanciju.
upcaš čovjeka na... Da. Predobro.
S prigušivačem radi, ako upucaš zombija ili pčelu. Radi na... Mislim da radi na pčelu, da. Na savaj.
A jesam se istrošio ovdje.
Ništa nemaš. Prepostavljam da imaš doktore, sam te vidio da vadiš medkit.
Nemam, nije isti.
Nije?
Nije isti.
Onda mi se učinilo da te nahilovalo 75 HP umjesto 50. Čemu mi se?
Nije. Nahilovalo me zato što je od drugog para bio je možda 1 HP.
Znači nije te pucao uppercutom, nego nečim malo slabijim.
Ma da. Gledaj ti ovo.
Ma sad možeš dizati šta hoćeš, svi su dole. Možda naletiš na nekoga koji okolo juri aligatora. Da, solo skuplja zamke za aligator. To možeš naletiti.
Nemoj mi ga prizivat, molim.
Pa, da igraš na američkom serveru, to bi bio ja. Da još uvijek igram Hunt. Oni bi svi bili u boss areni, ja bi išao okolo i skupio aligatore ili zapali 3 pčele sa vatrenom municijom. To bi ja radio.
Vidiš ti da su oni zamijenili bound?
Pa sad jesu. Što vidio. Ali vidi, nisi imao ni jedan medkit, a da tražiš medkite po compoundu dok se oni štepaju po sobama.
Ali ja ne vjerujem, znači da je...
Ja vjerujem.
Klipuj moraš i ovo klipove.
Oći, čekaj, samo da...
Znači, nevjerovatno, to klipuj i Melenu, pokaži. Šta ti za 5000 sati znaš?
Pa znam šta može biti.
Osobno si predvidio.
To se desilo, čini mi se, par sekundi, pošto sam ja to rekao.
Ma, 2 sekunde, ne možeš. Sad ovi na ekstrakt idu nekako, jel? Nisu dobre. Vjerovatno su sa Serpentom uzeli bounty.
Uletit ćeš tako u random sobu da se 3 čovjeka kriju, vidit ćeš. Jel to? Jesam ti prizvao, jesi vidio?
Jebo si mi matera, ne da si mi prizvao.
Ne.
Goodbye for now. Welcome.
A nije skrepnik, hajde sreću. Ovi još kempaju tu 100%. Gledaj, čak su bear trap postavili, vidiš li ovo?
Vidim.
Ajde, ovako ću.
Su oni još uvijek tu? To je baraci da su se
Jesu.
pomrli. Može biti da su oni uzeli bounty.
Bounty.
A ne, tu su, pravo su.
Nisu.
Ne, nego ti mi reče su zamenili bounty, ne znam koliko može biti. Nevjerovatno.
Jebem li ti, mamu. Ne mogu da ga pogodim, nevjerovatno. Izvana je opucao neko na mene. Evo sad nije u redu, ako ovdje pikam, ovaj će me pogoditi.
Na isti ugao, da. Probaj da prođeš kroz kuću.
Imam shotgun. Lako mi. Šta sam ja, boss sad odjednom?
Ti si kao Psycho Ghost kad uđe u compound pa svi love njega, znaš. To se redovno dešava.
Nevjerovatno.
Ti si novi boss.
Odakle ovaj opet?
Spolje i žbunje. Jel? Ne čujem.
Otamo je odnako.
Ne, iz žbunje, žbunje.
Čiji je ovo igrač? On izgori.
Prošli put si naletio na solo lovce sa Nitro Expressom, sećaš? Ko zna?
Ali nije ovo solo. Šta kaže karta? Ja gledam u Bounty Kergera. I ovi drugi su mi doslovno ispod mene. Vjeruješ ti to?
Da nije...
Ne miču. Vjerovatno su ovdje unutra. Nisu u ovoj skući. Ja bi ovdje svašta uradio, ali... Problem.
Da imaš barem...
Dobro, imam nekro, boli me kurac, imam nekro.
Da.
Da!
Šta bi? Ubi ga! Jesi mu to skočio na glavu, majke ti, pa si primio fall damage, ne vidih te sekunde.
Ne, primio je...
Fall damage?
Skočio od uzgoj i umro je, da.
Pa jesi ga pukao jednom?
Ne.
Pa umro je fall damage.
Pa nije mi dalo hit marker, ne bojim.
Ne znam. Misterija.
Kao da vidimo koliko će goriti.
Misliš da je bio na posljednjem baru health? Ko zna.
On ne gori nikad.
Možda nema healtha više.
Ma ne, ovaj ne gori. Što se dešava u ovom game? Ovo mi ništa jasno.
Misliš zašto se niko ne miče? Čovjek koji ima 50 HP-a sam ubija na tebe i tako to.
Da. Ono mu je jako bitno bilo da ugasi izgleda.
Pa možda ima saigrač pa ga mogu revivat ono sa 50.
Ladno pobježali.
Ako si opalio shotguna možda bježe iz tvog dometa.
A gledaj, ovdje se nisu pomakli, ja ti garantujem životom, ovdje su još.
Imaš ime da ih istaraš s te sobe, dinamitom.
Imam, sad ćeš čuti. Čekaj, aha. Ma tu su, brate.
Htio si muziku uključiti, pomjeriti se neće. Burnout Hunter. Pa brate, ništa nije ni goralo.
Pa da.
Alrighty then. Take care now. Bye bye then. You know why nobody cares who you are? You know why nobody cares who you are? Because nobody cares about your feeble accomplishments. Nobody cares how proud your mommy is that you're now reading at a 3rd grade level. Easy. Too easy. You have to ask yourself one question.
Are you lucky, Punk?
Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punks?
Trlašik malo.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Neko je umro. Vidi.
Šta bi?
Pa...
Sinovi anarhije. Šta?
11 metara, ista puška, alamo čak.
Da vidim kill view, majke ti.
150. Ako stisne kill view, ne mogu se rezati.
A, nemoj onda. Čekaj, možda te... Ne zapale, ono. Možda.
Nabali me kurac. Haha, ne vjerujem.
Nisi ga pogodio, šta?
Ma nisam.
Kako ne? Pa pored tebe bi...
Ne, pojma.
Vidiš se, frajer regeneriše, vidiš ima regeneration shot, piše njega, pogledaj majke. Bret, šta su ovi radili do sada?
A ne, ovo je moj regeneration.
Otkud tebi regen? Ti si za bounty, šta?
A regen kad... Ne, nego sam se digao sa rezom. Sa nekrom.
I? Otkud?
Pa i automatski mi počinje regenerisat prvi ovaj čank.
Aaaa, to je to, zato me zbunje.
Ne vjerujem. Ajde, odjebite me s tijela da se mogu dići.
Svim ako ne budu tražili lanternu okolo. Ma i onda ti vredi za... ono... revivat se sad.
Vrijedi.
Pa vredi.
Malo KD da spustim.
Šta ima veze. Znaš dokad gubiš KD? O, brale, nemate bimice.
Za još ću jednom pokušat.
Pa, gdje ste ljudi?
Da gubiš KD dok god imaš health, znaš?
Jasmo!
Kad te rivazi na crnu...
Šta je koji pička mate, ko je ovo ušao?
Boris. Prestani ga da nešto.
Na vladaj ovaj, ne.
Nisam ja, brate. Ja ne koristim to zato što su mnogo glasni i idu mi na...
Na živci, da znam. Pogledaj onaj klip svega što sam ti ja prorokao. Kao zli prorok.
Ray Merks. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Ray.
Ako ovo igra se mene?
A, naš drug.
Milan.
A?
Milan igra se mene.
No.
Otkud on zna da igra s tim kad je za njega dobar samo mači ova Pumperić. Kratiš.
Jest.
operacije.
I stvarno 3 čovjeka.
Tako sam ovdje igrao igre samo sa načini sa krateljem.
Ne ume on igrači.
A morate ovaj klip pogledati. Ilija prorok. Od sad ga zovite.
Prorok Ilija, onaj što je Isusa krstio, jel?
A brate, ne vjerujem. Doslovno čovjek mi je rekao i u sekundi 3 lika na mene svi.
Pa znam šta rade, tako igra i ova ekipa. Ovi sa kanala, tako on igre. Štekaju se po zgradi. Dok ti kao solo pušaš.
Sa shotgunom više neću. Pa ću ja odključat više onaj nakon knife. Samo mi to jasno. Kako nisam pao na 3 zvjezdice, ja ne znam.
Sjećaš se one trojice što si vidio tamo na pola mape?
Da?
Da si imao luk i strelu. Ne samostal, baš luk i strelu. Mogao si jednoga ubiti ko zeca, ne bi znali gde si. Znaš, koja bi to panika nastala?
Ili to sam imao Sparks sa silencerom, ali ne odlično.
Onda moraš gaziti glavu. Ovo ti je bleed damage. Imaš dobre šanse da ga van shotuješ, ako ga ne van shotuješ onda bleeda i bježi, razumeš? I opet ga možeš ubiti.
Eto, sljedeći ću game s lukom strelani.
Jer vidim kako igraš, znači ti si za zasedu, a to ti je baš za zasedu oružje.
Pa dobro je to oružje i nabucu, ali ne mogu da vjerujem da sam promašio lika posred njega obucu.
Ne znam, ja sam gledao kako igraš.
A isto, oružje 150 damage. 11 metara, a 12 mu domet. A da je svaki pelet...
Domet je 15 metara, nema već za Romero, ako ćeš iskreno.
A jeste.
Zato što ima najdužu cijev.
A svejedno da ja nisam hit dobio, bar da je jedan pelet u njega.
Da?
I ona isto, pogodim ga ne umire čovjek, na 4 metra.
Evo ti samo što još je to. Nije ukirio.
Njihovo izgradnje nije.
Idemo, road to 2 star. Šta misliš, mogu li 2 zvijezdice?
Može ako izgineš u svakom meču po 2-3 puta. Jel imaš nekromanstvo?
Nemam sada.
Treba se uzeti.
Zato sam ponio sticky jedan, ne bili Meathead bacio.
Možeš od sljedećeg update-a, ne trošiš Bloodbander, nego samo Sparva.
Jako. Moja to je respekt nikad ne radi. Molim lijepo. Možda Scrapvik baci nekromancera.
Možda.
A mali boss.
Pa dobro, znaš šta, gledaj, da se Iverice...
Pa ako ga tako ubiješ, teško će baciti što.
Znaš... Ako nešto ima, neka ubaci kod nas dok ne očisti to ili šta već.
Znam se.
Ma ti zajebavaš. Klavir.
Jesi ovo znao Ilija?
Klavir. Jel' tako? Ne čujem ništa. Klavir. A tako?
Klavir, da.
Da. Emulator su kopao. Samo možeš izaći iz bossa, ne?
Mislio sam da će prije da se upali, ali...
No, ovo je padao više.
Ako odeš gore, možete zombi ostaviti tu. Da ucinje. Ali to.
Nemojte se zajebavati.
Da, još su se zakucali, jesu? Sad se pomerio odatle. Dva zombija s pakljama i malatore. Ovo je.
I Midheada sam čak nekako uvukao prošli put.
Ti baš žurku voliš da praviš, Bosaren. Bilo je bolje sa onim Shadow Traitom, tu si mogao da učeš 10 zombi u Bosaren. Jebelca, hajde, nemoj ući.
Zamisli kad me pušaju ovi, kad skontaju šta je ovo koji kurac.
Pušat će se s zadnje strane ili s drugu stratu. Prednja vrata retko ko ulazi. Ima svakakih ljudi, ali prednja vrata retko. Tu očekuju da ih ubiješ.
Daleko je drugi boss.
Jeli, ljudi moji, 9:23. Pa dobro. Tak.
Ne mogu ne velim.
Ne vrišti. Koji ti džava?
Znaš što sam novio?
Dobro. Smiri se.
Konačno. Konačno sam dobio ajma.
Za šta?
Za Acolyte.
Super, a igrao si sa Mageom. Jesi to Hive vuku?
Evo ga, još jedan sam. Pa ja ne mogu ne velim.
20, jel?
20.
Bravo. Ima li Legendary Potential jedan?
Ima jedan.
Pa, dosta.
Ja ne mogu ne velim.
Tu će biti haos. A nema nikog. Ne znam, uključiš jednom klavir i ostavi taj jedan bounty token.
Tako sam i mislio.
Biće žutka. A vidite, čekam izlaz. Džaba skeniraš. To je brod, jel tako, ne izlaz?
Nije.
Kako nije? Kočija?
Kočija.
A, ne znam. Opet moraš preći vodu.
Da se ja ekstraktujem pa da uzmem onaj nekro.
Ono je dobra fora što sam vidio da ti Resilient se vraća do 150 HP, ako može.
Ne znam je li to sad tako.
Sad nije, sad je uvijek 100.
A u sljedećem će biti, jel?
Full, ako imaš.
Ako oni ubiju bossa, a ti si mrtav i uspiju te dići nekromancerom, dižeš se 150 HP-a. Nije loša, a?
Šta? Znači ne gubiš čank ili šta?
Ne. Ubiju te van bossa arene. Tvoji prijatelji uzmu i ubiju bossa. I ti ne možeš dobiti health. Jel tako? Vidi ovo gori čovjek.
Znam.
A to namjerno radiš? Da se respekuješ. Za 2 mala čanka.
Ma 2 mala hoću da uzmem.
Ne znam baš. To da se možeš više puta revivati, jel?
Pa da.
Znači 25, 25.
Tako.
Ne znam, brzo to gori.
A je. Zato ćemo uzeti salv skin.
Da, dobro.
Trebao bi bar imati dovoljno trade pointa.
Ako sam dobro zapamtio 5.
Gledaj ovo, 3 zvjezdice. 19.
Kako je bila ekipa u prošlom meču?
Jedna, 2, 3, 4.
4 ekipa?
Da, s tim da je 4. bila...
Da, manje
dvojica.
igrača. Kapiram.
Solo skin. Šta smo ono još rekli? Igramo sa lukom i strelom.
1000 hands ti ni ne treba, može, ali ne mora.
A šta daje 10%? Prije to bi bolje bilo.
Prije to bilo mnogo bolje. A znaš šta je? Ne trza toliko, ali ne gađaš ti toliko daleko da ono što njiše luk ima efekt. Može i bez toga. Nije loše kao bonus.
Nema za uzeo sam.
Ono je jako dobar skin, ono mi nije žao što sam kupio onaj DLC, onaj Stalker Snarl, čini mi se. Onaj kitnjesti luk. Da vidim samo. Taj ja koristim. Jako fin.
Znači uzeo sam Necro, 1000 hands i light. Ovo bi mogao da bude zanimljiv meč, ako iskoristim sva 3 trade.
Vidjet ćemo.
A Lightfoot je prije OP bio. Ja sam s Lightfootom čuda radio. Sad su ga nerfao.
I dalje OP, na primjer u Fortu. U Fortu ima dosta merdevina, znaš. Ja sam gledao čovjek da se popne uz merdevine i da skoči sprat ispod i da dođe iza leđa on Drakul da gubi, ovaj ga nije čuo. Pa smo provali da ima taj Lightfoot.
Da, ali znaš da možeš na istom nivou da skačeš, samo trebaš tempirat skakanje. I ne čujete nikog. Pa ima šta radi. Pa šta to jedeš, čips?
Je to Milan Glocka nešto?
Evo ja igram... Evo ti pogledaj na General chat kako je Ilija prorok bio. Klip ti traje 30 sekundi.
Mogu igrat...
Pogledaj, nasmijećeš se.
Lot. Bar kad je Hanč odan u pitanju.
James Bzozito. Welcome to my channel.
Zdravo.
Ja sam ti upao u compound, fajtam se sa 3 team. Ja solo.
Sam puša sve.
Da.
Ja mu dam prognozu. I bude tako ko što sam rekao.
Nemoj Nenada uzmat, ili ćeš ga uzeti.
A nije Nenad Pokemon. Ja biram tebe.
Može da pošalje, mogu se pošaljiti poruku. I da mi pozove na mobilni on.
Ogovarali smo te sad, nema da gledali smo Smoljinac.
Evo i Vlade.
Šta bilo sa Smoljinac?
Druže, šta radiš?
Djec jarane.
Evo ga, šta imamo?
Nema ništa.
Šta bilo u vezi Smoljinca?
A gledali smo ga onako u selu. Verujem da sam te dirnuo pesmom, Franjo.
Jesi. Jarane.
Gdje si bolan krenuo? Jel Travnik blizu Mostara?
Ko?
Travnik.
Rekao si
Travnik, pa nije daleko. Sat i po, 2 vožnje. Ladno 2 midheada na klub.
Možeš ih... A, čim je izgubio to?
Ma, sa stikijem. Ma ja 2 stikijeva zanosim.
Jedan za ovakve situacije,
Nešto je sigurno. Ma nije radi 2 bossa. Često se meni desi da ja bossa jednog ubijem i odem na drugog i njega ubijem. Ali evo, u ovom slučaju ne. Na fortu je ovo. Milane? Imamo li trećeg? Šta je ovo sunce ti jebe?
Kud je lik treba? Gledaj ako imamo ovdje u blizini, ću ti kupim jač.
A kad joj moraš to uzeti za večeras, jel?
Gledaj kako ovaj brate nije vezan pojas.
Taj se igra sa životom, Vlada.
A, brate, ti vidio to.
Hoćeš ti to izdržat financijski? Ilija, gledaš ti ovo?
Vidim da te jure mali ovi...
Ali vidi, 1 midhead, 2 midhead.
Opet 2. Probaj gore u onoga crva da ga pogodiš. U vrat.
Čio znaju. Vidi ovo.
Mrtav. Samo vidiš da najviše mrda tu tačku. To je namjerno tako urađeno, ta animacija.
Ne znam da neki veći damage radi.
Da, radi.
Znači, znam kad pucam Nitro Expressom, ako puknem u torzo ništa, ako puknem u vrh vrata, instant ga ubije.
Serpent. Pa gdje su mi strele, mater vam jebem debelu.
Jesu pali jedan preko drugog, jesu? Nisu,
ne. Gledaj,
ne, izgličavali su strele. A nesi toliko treba strela, verujem. Ne, da te tješim već, ono...
Još jedan meter.
Ako hoćeš skupljati trade poene, možeš s tim.
Ma ne.
Mislim, znam da ti nije to baš cilj, ali ono, okej.
Vrane 10.
Sve trade-ove što mi trebaju ima. Ko to igra, Vrane 10?
Ja sam ti rekao,
Vlada gleda...
A čuo sam ja Vrane. Da gledaš stream. A šta ima Vlad?
To ništa, brate, ono malo.
Ama mene pita, ne tebe.
Ne, ti si Vlada broj 2. Rekao je Vlado, to je onda Vlada 1, ne znaš. Ovo sam ja kako brcim oči. Vlada je veći troll nego ja. Neka. Jel imaš ti Fenix za to, nemaš? Imaš? Imaš. Znaš šta se pitam, što ne uze Winchesterku sa leveringom?
Ajde, Beniš.
Oho.
Ovo nije dobro.
Gdje su ostali?
A ja mislim ovo gdje je ova...
Opet se štekaju po kompandu, okolo.
Ja, izgleda.
Ovo je repriza pošao meč, kunem ti se.
Stigo ga.
Čuo sam.
Stari more. Dakle, došao taj metak.
Ovdje ima rupica, znaš sam.
Nisam gledao to.
Vidim. I vidio sam i njega kako to.
A malo ko za nju zna.
Pa evo sad znam ja.
Ali ne može da prođe strela, džabati.
Može FMJ.
Može sigurno. Pazi ovo, znači, vrijednost ovoga, kako se zove?
Fening. Mačke.
Mačke, da. Gdje su pičke, mater?
Jedan hit marker, 2.
Bashchalik. Welcome to my channel.
Kriju se od jednog čovjeka, kao sise.
Easy peasy.
Safe.
Što mu kaže ovaj, safe?
Sad je ovaj pa pritisak. Nije, nego Sarak.
Ali imaju vi napolje, mamo.
Da nisi valjda.
Napolje ima neko, bio sad s onim armoredom.
Ti možeš uzeti bounty na daljinu. Op, mrtav. Kozec se gubi. Šta bi? A ne seri.
Ne!
Razen, a?
Kako to nije bio pogodak? Bio je.
Ne mogu da vjerujem.
132 damage, pogledaj majke, pukao si ga, vidiš?
Ja ne mogu ovdje gledati.
Tuga.
Što?
Zato što ne mogu da igram.
Napet.
Ne mogu da igram.
Ali imam nekro, brate, nije još ovo gotovo. Imam i resilience čak.
Ne znam dok se ne digneš prvi put.
Da li će ovdje još jedan tim da dođe? Ali 3 puta čovjeka sa lukom i strelom promaši.
Aj jeb, dešava se.
A ne, taman, ide čovjek naprijed, znaš, ja pustim strelu, čovjek se vrati nazad. Ide opet naprijed, pustim strelu, vrati se nazad. Pa, brate, mili.
Zato sam ti rekao da ti je luk oružje za zasad. Kad čovjek zna što imaš od oružja, malo je jeben.
A dobar je luk i na blizu.
Je, ako nema cover on.
Shotguna je trade.
Jeste garantovan trade. On te opuca, ti pustiš onu strelu i on je mrtav.
Ajde, izlazite iz tog boss lira više.
Jesu tu trpovali? Ja ne čuo ništa. Jesu? Pa ako imaš resilience nije problem za običan trep.
Ali nemam nož. Uzeo onaj nakon kurac. Ne mogu im ništa s tim.
To se radi ući.
Gdje si, Boris? Si vidio? Streamom Hunt.
Igra se Hunt.
To.
Ne, Boris je vidio moj stream, ja streamujem Hunt. Ali se ne poklapaju zvukovi iz igre.
A ja vidim nešto nije u redu.
Ne, ja sam ukoro čovjeka stream.
Ja rekao igraš Hunt, brate.
Ne, odeš oni.
Šta se ovo došao?
Pobjegoše.
A sa oba bounty-a pobjegoše, što je najjače.
Kakva smehoteka.
Sad ću ja njih riješiti. Ja sam uvjeren.
Ti soliraš, brate?
Da.
Soliram, brate.
Znaš kako?
Malo sam kratak s mecima, ali...
Ja sam ga gledao sa 10 sekundi da igra ovoga...
kad uzmeš onaj trade imaš 10 sekundi onoga Dark Side, znaš Boris?
O da.
Ja, pobjeće mi.
Backpie,
Neće mi pobjeći.
Možda ćete sad čekati.
Šta rade?
Čekajte.
Upa.
Da ti ja objasnim, čekajte. To radi.
Ne.
Ma ima još neko.
Hajtaju se s nekim.
Pa sad ti možda uletiš sa strelama s leđa.
Ako ne dignem brane.
Pa.
On je treći.
Ne smijem hodat, znaš koliko bi mi trebalo onda, već su na ekstra. A ne fajtaju se nisko, ovo je pucačina neka bila bez...
Pucaju u kerovi ili tako nešto. Ubrać.
Ne vjerujem.
Otkud ovaj Ronin ovdje?
Pa taj Ronin je isto sa njima bio. Zamisli, on su bubu bacili, je. Ajde više, idite na ekstrakt, šta ste se...
Da tebi izbaci poruku kad oni su izašli s Bountyjem.
Trebalo bi.
Ja mislim da da. Da je kao meč kraj za XY minuta.
Evo izašli.
Nije mi izbacilo meč kraj, ali čuo sam onaj zvuk. Znaš. I hladno su oba Bounty uzeli.
Baš si ne ubivao.
Zajebancija, brate. 3 sam zvijezdice. Vjerovatno.
Kao niža liga.
Da.
U futbalu.
There was one squad on Lumber, don't know if they left or what.
Welcome to my
napisao je
channel.
clear, čekaj, kaj je napisao 9.43, sad je 9.48.
Mislim neki randomi možda.
Ali baciše bubu ljudi.
Odajte koristiti.
Pa ne, hladno bube na mene išlo. Nema veze, imam za respekt ovih, kako se zovu, čankova i to. Je li igra još neko? Čeko, 3 osobe, ono.
Ne znam.
Ti ulaziš.
Mislim u igru.
U game-u misliš?
Ne u game, u igru. Sad sam u lobby.
101 kill. Aha, ovaj je sakrio, vidi.
To ti je to. Ko je to? Kako zove taj što je sakrio profil da vidim?
Paul arguing.
Sergeant Hugh.
Welcome to my channel.
Ne, Isa. To je ovaj tim što je izišao sa tom.
Pulis. Mada mislim da neću ništa saznat ako je sakrio profil. Opet full health, a? Ako sad startaš Q, možda upadneš s njim opet, znaš?
Zna.
Imaš dobre šanse.
A šta će ovo, Boris? Hoćeš da igra isto. Da mu pomognem s onim...
zadacima.
Pa to bruto.
Šta je, pučem u konekcije? Nemo se zapisao zvuk. Sebi. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 1.
Lion Fiara. Welcome to my channel.
What can you do? Yep. Me čuješ, Boris?
Čujem te.
Zapucao mu se net 100%. To je moja pretpostavka. Well.
Dracula igra gusarja.
You're the Pirates of Caribbean.
Was there to discuss not only her abomination of a creation, but the other schizo health plans
Si gledao na test serveru što je igrao onaj My God. Psycho Ghost.
Gledao sam ovo.
Kaže svi igraju sa vatrenom municijom.
Popizdeo je.
Kaže kako god ga pogode tako mu zapali čank, znaš. Mislim da se opametio pa je uzeo onaj... Halo?
Nisam se opametio, nego mi je
laptop. Ne ti, nego Psycho Ghost.
Ja?
Da, na test serveru kako god leti na koju ekipu, svi imaju vatrenu municiju. Svi. Ako nije automat, onda je vatrena municija. Winchesterka s vatrenom municijom, Sparks sa vatrenim mecima, Martini Henry s vatrenim mecima.
Da, on je igrao Sparks.
Dobro, on je igrao Sparks i onaj kako se zove Scofield Spitfire sa vatrenim mecima. I onda kad pokupi kutiju...
Baš je Spitfire.
Pa jesu. Kad pokupi kutiju municijanu veliku, dobije 2 metka za Sparks i 4 za onaj revolver. Što nije toliko loše.
Nije ni malo.
Pa nije. Ali da ima Sparks revolver i onaj, ne nego uppercut i Sparks sa vatrenim mecima dobiješ 2 metka. Samo 2. To je baš bez veze.
Jadno.
Ne. A pošto igraš sam, mada idemo tom logikom da nešto toliko municije ti ne treba. To sam ti ja rekao prošli put da ti ne treba toliko strela. 2-3 strela ti je dovoljno za fight. Ili ćeš ubiti nekog ili nećeš. Op. Gangnam Style.
Borse, jel igramo?
Nemamo treće.
Ma šta će nam treći? Malo mi se slabo čuješ, ne znam zašto.
Ne znam koliko.
Ponekad se pojača, ponekad smanji.
Nisam ništa dirao od jučer.
Možda Discord sebe zjebao.
Jo, resetovalo mi je sve postavke.
Je, to se meni desilo pre neki dana, juče prekjuče Drakuli.
Super.
Kad ne igraš dugo, očito...
Ne, nije to kad ne igraš dugo, nego se igra za puca.
Ili posabiti, meni su uvijek posabiti to za puca. I moram sve ponovo da podešavam pismo.
Na 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 na. Mišu do kolena.
Mišu do kolena,
žabi do ramena. Tako dalje. Ovoga mi izgleda si pregrao taj laptop. Bilo mu je previše da stream ovako dugo.
A nije to.
Nije?
Igraš na laptopu?
Da.
O, svaka čast, brate. Ja i ovako ne vidim ništa. Ovaj 27 inča, a ne na laptopu.
Si vidio kakva mu je grafika na laptopu? Samog streama. To je njegov video bio. A?
Vidio si.
Pa kakva mi je grafika?
Odlično. Bolja nego kod Milana, na primjer.
Sve mi je na lowu skoro.
Tako si igram. Samo Milan nabije na...
Tako se igraju kompetitivni šuteri. Dobro, ne sad da ti iz grafike izgleda kao onaj lik što je smanjio video memoriju pa se izgleda kao Minecraft. Ne baš to. To je baš dno dna.
Ali ja ne razumijem, znači igraš prelijepu igricu što se tiče estetike, jel, i ti spustiš sve živo. Da bi ja to imao neku prednost. Ja radije ne bi igrao nikad.
Također mi bude lepo 1000 pravi život.
Je li?
Pa da.
Treba da ti je još lepše u virtualnom svijetu.
Ko Nenad živi virtualno?
Ne.
Ja evo čekam ovaj Crytek novi update, treba engine da rade. Evo.
Pa trenutno su limitirani sa svim što hoće da ubace ili izbaci iz igre sa verzijom
toga. Oni bi trebali, brate, ovo da prebace na Unreal 5, brate.
Ne mogu.
A kad ćeš ti to uraditi?
Nije isto kodiranje.
Fizika nije ista također.
Lijeći, ubijemo bossa.
Ubijemo bossa. Ja da 30 level da ubijem bossa. Jesi ti zdrav? Kako ti ja ubijem bossa?
A šta to vi igrate?
Last Epoch. S ovim karaktera da ti pomogne. Kako? Moram ga levelovat prvo. A da, ti nisi teo da mene boostaš. Ja sam tebi jučer boostao čitav dan, a? Oprosti. Ovo ti neću zaboraviti. Nema problema. Već puka me zoveš da ti boostam karakter, reću da sam zauzet. Jesmo jučer igrali 3 sata jebena, sam ti boostao. Nisam, a? Dobro, nema problema. Pamti pa vrati. Na kraju kaže imam neka posla.
Ili klanica. Ljudi su na crkvi, čujem Kerovu.
Nisu na crkvi. Ovo ti je Stillwater.
Jeste, da, upravo si.
Za jedno pola sata, Nenad. Ako ti nije kasno. Ko baš ne mora.
Što jedan drugog boostujete? Koja je fora?
Kad si manji level, onda odeš kod ovoga što je veći i onda ti on zatuče te jače monstere, ti brže napreduješ po levelu.
Ali kako izgubiš levele? Ko leveli na...
Ne, napraviš novog karaktera. On starta svež, level 1. Gubiš, nego ćeš da probaš drugu klasu.
Nisi pono otrovne strele ovaj put.
Ni prošli put nije uzeo. Do duše, ubio si...
Ne, mislim onaj mali samostrel.
Ajmo na njih.
I to treba da igraš s time da bi otišao, znaš Boris.
women who went on the show to talk about the awful side effects they suffered as they increased their Jilly Juice intake. Honestly, they should have known better than to threat. The symptoms aren't a bug, they're a feature.
So this is gonna purge out everything. When you're detoxing and doing my protocol, you're gonna be expelling all those parasites, and it's not gonna be pretty.
These poor women explained how, along with supernatural amounts of diarrhea, they both suffered strokes. Or sorry, not diarrhea, waterfalls.
It's not diarrhea.
It's violent.
Not diarrhea. It's called waterfalls because it's different context, different intention, and different outcomes.
Okay, explosive diarrhea.
One of them actually had 2 strokes, leading up to which she was already having concerning symptoms. But when she contacted Jilly and her moderators about it at the time, they only egged her on to keep going.
By this time, I'd talked to one of her moderators. The moderator said, well, if it's not, why don't you back off on the juice and see what happens? If it goes away, it's just a healing symptom. Well, it didn't go away. It got worse. MRIs proved that I had 2 strokes.
Aha, ja rekao, mislio sam da imaš ovaj...
Pogodio sam strelom.
She says to me, well, my doctor told me I had strokes. And you believed him? She said to me.
The other woman had a blood pressure reading of 205/185 at her worst point, which is simply harrowing. She was slurring her words extremely badly, and her face was drooping. She knew she was right on the verge of a stroke. Maybe the worst part of all of this is that, faced with the horrific consequences of her health recommendations, and even with these 2 women crying in front of her, Jillian didn't even flinch. Nothing can deter her from her delusions whatsoever, or cause her to even have a shred of guilt. She just blamed her own victims for not being dedicated enough to her advice.
So basically,
neka treba nam sad zvuk, sam
that you're basically going to die from my protocol. So you basically just were like, you really didn't understand my protocol. If you did, you wouldn't. All about you. How dare you? Because it is a protocol that you guys came to me.
Jillian claimed it would have been worse had they not been drinking her fermented vegetable solution. As if these strokes occurred by themselves, and the Jilly juice actually prevented it from being worse. She would also post on social media about these 2 women, calling the strokes healing symptoms.
Lady, she went to the hospital because she had little mini strokes. And the doctor said this, and that. And he probably just corroborated with her because, you know, these hospitals want money. When you're dealing with healing symptoms, you're going to be doing stuff that may be new because you've just addressed.
Jednog sam ubio onoga u aligatorskom
Surprisingly, 2
modelu.
other women came on the show to attest to how helpful Jilly Juice was in treating their chronic illnesses. They didn't get a chance to go in depth, so if anything, it was likely the other part of Jillian's protocol that helped them, which prescribes a general plan of food eating. Also of note was that one of these 2 women was giving the juice to her children, although thankfully only in small quantities. Dr. Phil also enlisted the help of the YouTuber Jeff Holiday, who had researched and covered Jillian extensively to try and talk some sense into her, but it was to no avail. Jeff and Dr. Phil both pointed out that she was making her advice even more dangerous by encouraging people to go off their prescribed medications in conjunction with starting the Jilly Juice protocol. Holiday also commented on there being a cult-like aspect to what Jillian does, in that anyone who has doubts or questions is promptly kicked out of the community.
To the haters that attack me, you can either join us or you can go
on a controlled
lifespan and be sick for the rest of your life.
After this stellar appearance, you wouldn't expect anyone to come within a 5-mile radius of this woman. But think again, business was still unfortunately booming for Jillian. The government can't properly prosecute her because she doesn't sell Jilly Juice, she just gives out the Krabby Patty secret formula for free. She does monetize her grift in other ways, such as by selling access to private forums and doing phone consultations. She also has a couple of books, which somehow don't help at all in illuminating the clear details of her ideology. Based on numbers she's given regarding how many people have paid for consultations and memberships for her site, some guess that she made $500,000 in 1 year alone. So even with how low level and utterly incoherent Jilly Juice is as a grift, Jillian herself is still absolutely milking it. To this day, she uploads winding rants of up to 2 hours on her YouTube channel daily with titles like Magic Kinetic Energy, Music and Trauma-Based Mind Control, and Dr. Phil Strokes, which sounds like the most cursed NSFW video ever. She's revealed some interesting tidbits in her videos, such as that the Jilly Juice recipe calling for a tablespoon of salt was a typo, and that it was actually meant to be a teaspoon. Also, after all this time, she realized she could switch from pink salt to table salt because it's cheaper. She admits she just went with pink salt in the beginning because it was easier to market. As for what's happened to Jillian ever since going on Dr. Phil, recent developments include, but are not limited to, the allegation that she killed her dog. This theory started when people took notice of multiple clips of Jillian discussing how her dog suffers from seizures, but that she refuses to take it to the vet. She also talked about how she was feeding it human food such as pizza, steak, and eggs, and that this must have been helping, otherwise it would have been much, much worse. Worst of all, the dog had a large lump on his belly, which people were speculating was a tumor, but she still wouldn't take it to the vet. This was all until February 2023 when it sadly passed away. Safe to say you should keep your pets and any middle-aged women in your family as far away from Jillian as possible. The next story is that of 19-year-old Ramon Fry, who, unlike everyone else we've covered, came on Dr. Phil as a victim of insanity rather than its perpetrator. You see, Ramon married his high school sweetheart, Shailene, and had a son with her. He had to move in with his in-laws because he had trouble finding work, but witnessed them subjecting her to verbal abuse. Over time, Ramon became the target of scapegoating and derogatory name-calling. Faced with an unbearable situation, he realized that he needed to leave the household and his wife. As a result, a custody battle ensued. The times he was allowed to see his kids were nothing short of arduous, due to his in-laws trying to find any small infraction of his conditions they could use against him. According to Ramon, if I was wearing the wrong color of tie, although Ramon had already moved out of the house, an inexplicable incident occurred one day while he was visiting. His father-in-law, Lester Earl Reger, requested him to bring his son through the garage entrance when he returned from the moon that day. The reason given was that they were currently cleaning the carpets in the entryway of their house. Ramon agreed to the request and entered the garage.
Ako te pogodio sačmovno, to sačno bilo.
Who had his hands in a sling and
Ima onako nacrtana kao čaura, ispaljeno kao da je ispaljeno.
Znači da te pogodio 66% te peleta pogodio. Ne znam zašto je to ikom bitno, onak.
Kao 66% peleta me pogodilo i bilo mi 150%.
Pa 200 damage.
Koliko uzima?
200 damage. Da.
Earl suddenly aimed a gun at the back of his head and fired. Ramon miraculously got up and pushed Earl away. Earl fired a few more shots, one of which struck Ramon in the hip. Ramon managed to flee the house, reaching the highway where he flagged down a passerby for help. Ramon later realized that Earl had employed a specific mob method, using a .25 caliber weapon that would lodge a bullet in his skull without it exiting on the other end, preventing any evidence that a gun had been fired from reaching the rest of the garage. He also deliberately aimed for the base of the skull to sever his spinal cord, ensuring an instant fatality. Ramon only survived because the gun was off by an inch, with the bullet instead landing in one of the thickest places in the skull. Earl and his wife, Erlene, Ramon's mother-in-law, had prepared a hole to bury his body in advance, big enough to actually bury his car in it as well.
It's like the stuff you see in Hollywood, but actually happened. They dug a big hole, actually big enough to bury the car. They were gonna, they thought about actually just throwing the whole vehicle in there.
As it turns out, Reger had a criminal history that helped explain how something like this could happen at his hands. He had done the same thing 25 years ago. At the time, Ramon was only aware of the version of the story
Welcome to my channel.
Which is that Earl and his previous wife Simone got in a scuffle and she fell and hit her head on the sink, suffering a fatal head injury. Safe to say that wasn't even remotely close to the truth of what happened.
This was not she slipped and hit the sink. This man beat her into hamburger. There was so much bruising up and down all over her body and so much blood splatter in the house. They went, you know those little UV lights, they go and try to scan the walls. They had a handprint from this woman that went down the front door where she was trying to...
So he beat his wife to death and he went to prison for it, served time, and wrapped her up, disposed of the body, got out of prison eventually, then shot you in the head, planned on wrapping you in plastic, burying you. Now he's in prison for that.
A news article about the trial further describes the particulars of this incident. Reger pleaded guilty in 1985 to the beating death of his 27-year-old wife, Simone Reger. Her body was found in the Snake River in August 1984. Reger was convicted of first-degree manslaughter in a plea agreement with the district attorney's office. Reger learned from that first incident and had prepared to get away with taking out Fry by covering the garage in plastic to hide evidence such as blood splattering in the shooting. He was caught on the first crime because his wife's body floated up. That's why he didn't use the river. Why he prepared the scene. Prior to the trial regarding the attempt on Ramon's life, a dangerous incident took place in the dead of night. An unknown screwed the gas cap of Ramon's car, threw bags inside and set them ablaze, seemingly with the intention of causing a vehicular explosion. The ensuing fire would have jeopardized not only the car, but also the house where Ramon was residing. Suspicion quickly fell upon someone with clear ties to Ramon's in-laws. During the trial, both Earl and Erlene were found guilty. Earl received a sentence of 130 months, while Erlene was sentenced to a mere 90. Both maintained their innocence during the trial, entering pleas of not guilty. Erlene's defense rested on the argument that the
znaš da nekad zna da izbaci ono da čovjek drži luk i strelu na opačke.
Claiming that Ramon was the one who had confronted him with a gun, leading to a struggle where he disarmed Ramon and shot back in self-defense. Earl further alleged that he suspected Ramon of mistreating his own grandson, an accusation that was disproven during the trial. Notably, there were 2 additional individuals involved in this elaborate plan. Todd Mulvaney, acting as co-conspirator, had dug the grave and provided the gun for the crime. It was agreed upon that he would be paid $1,200 for his involvement.
Ne možeš ti pretpostaviti da taj
testified against
to
the
je
others,
jedna
providing information
kugla.
that was crucial to the prosecution.
Levering se slago. To mozak smislio, čovjek od 5000 sati, jel? Levering se slago. Bravo. Uzmi aperka pa feniraj malo. Može.
Da niša niš, ja bi rekao ok, da imaš Iron Repeater i da pucaš sa slagom, ja bi rekao svaka čast, ali levering zaborav. Ubij mi čovjeka s leveringom na 40 metara, ja ću se klenjati do kraja života.
Ne, sa slagom
Ubij
municijom.
mene, evo ja ću biti, ti mene pucaj na 40 metara.
Da, imaš 6 metara kada ga obališ. Samo na van.
The custody battle was still ongoing after the trial,
Nećeš
and
me
Ramon's
pogoditi sa
appearance on
leveringom.
Dr. Phil
Nema
and his
šanse.
final outcome remains unknown.
Znaš ti šta je 40
However, a
metara?
subsequent
To
update
je...
of the situation emerged after
To
a
ti je
couple
skra na
of
kraj
days,
compounda.
tragically
Svaki
referred
compound
to
ima
as
oko
covering
40
accidents
metara
on
u
campus.
prečniku.
He doused himself in
Skoro svaki.
gasoline and set himself on
Pucat ćeš mene.
fire. Against all
Ti imaš
odds,
u
he
rukama
managed to
oružje,
get
ja
survived
vidim da
through
si
this
ti bez
horrific
ruka,
ordeal.
držiš
Police
pesnicu.
received prior information about Ramon's mental health challenges, but they didn't classify the incident as an
Ja
attempt
ne,
by Ramon to
drži
end his
dvije
own
šake.
life. It remained
Možda je
uncertain
bak.
whether this action was a result of the effects of post-traumatic stress disorder. In a news article published a few weeks
Možda
after
udara
the
bokser.
incident, it was
Čovjek udara
reported that
bokserom,
Ramon had made
100%.
significant
Kako
progress
nema?
in his recovery. He was able to be taken off a ventilator, and his burns were gradually healing. Now,
Yeah,
take this
well.
last bit with a grain of salt, but I was able to find
Bak.
one more link in Ramon's story. Fast forwarding all the way to 2021, there's a YouTube short by someone called Ramon Fry, and it does indeed look like an older version of him. The video is an application for the show Naked and Afraid, and in it he unfortunately mentions he's been living with paranoid
Kako nemam oružje,
schizophrenia,
vidiš da
but
imam,
also that
vidiš
he's
da
been
imam
dealing with
nož.
it unmedicated. Severe
Vidiš
trauma
nož.
can contribute to the development of schizophrenia and
A,
those who are
zaboravio
genetically
kako.
prone, so this would make sense. As for Earl, he got back out of jail in March. This story is sad more than anything, and I hope Ramon can get what he needs, while praying that Earl is too old to cause any more damage to anyone else. Though being 62 didn't stop him last time.
Kaže da ću ja,
Identity theft
da
is
ću ja
an
gologu
everyday
zići.
occurrence as a result of scammers
Whoa.
looking for a way to make a quick buck off an unsuspecting victim. However, what isn't an everyday
A
occurrence
šta je
is
za
someone
tebe
seriously
1000
stealing
dolara?
another person's identity without any clear
Ko je on
financial
potroši
incentive.
$1000?
Sure,
A
there
nije
are a
čudo što
myriad
nikad
of
para
motives for
nemaš.
doing so other than money, but
Brate,
they
nemoj
get
ginut, kako gineš
progressively
imaćeš para.
weirder. One such unorthodox
Probaj da preživiš 2 meča
manifestation of
zaredom
identity
i
theft is digital
eto para.
kidnapping, where an unfamiliar person appropriates a minor's photo from the internet and presents them as
Ko je
their
rekao
own
da nemam
child.
oružje?
They share these images on their social
Jesi
media
našao
accounts,
Winchester
deriving
ili
satisfaction
Spark?
from the attention and
Da.
positive
Da,
responses
Winchester
they
koji
receive
po
for
Centennial.
showing off their supposed kids. Sometimes specific hashtags
Šta je
are
sad,
employed
momci, a?
alongside these pictures to indicate to
Ja
onlookers
uložio
that the
$200
individual
u gledanje.
posting them is participating in role-playing and
Da.
constructing a fictional world that is distinct from their real life. But sometimes they leave no indication
Meni je
of what
bio
they're
cilj
doing
da
in
vi
fantasy.
ubijete čovjeka,
Take
da
the
mu ja
case
uzmem
of
oružje
Ashley,
i da
who
ga
was
onda
featured on
dignu
Dr. Phil
i
in
da se smijem
2016 due to a family that
Da vidimo šta će
A,
se
dobra
she had
fora
seemingly
je.
no connection with. However,
Ali evo,
behind the
ne-
scenes, her online
Ne
presence
mogu
was
to
much more
A,
to je
da.
entertaining
na
than
reći.
theirs. You see, she was stealing pictures of this
Jebi ga,
couple's
Milan igra,
children
on je
from
5
Facebook and
zvjezdica.
passing them off as her own.
A
And
bilo
she had
bi
been
dobro
doing
da
it for
možda
4
baciš
years.
oružje stvarno.
April and Nathan had two twin
Pa ga
daughters,
baciš u vodu,
Vivian and Sophie, who were 4 years
ubiješ
old.
čovjeka
And
i
Ashley's
on se
heads,
digne
their
bez
names were
oružja.
Adaya and
Kuku
Cameron.
moj.
They were perfectly healthy, but Ashley's narrative was that one of them was suffering
To,
from
to što ti
epilepsy.
kažeš, Boris,
Every
to bi bilo
single
dobro,
picture
ali
April
zamisli ljude
posted,
koji
Ashley
uzmu,
would
bace
repost
oružje
on her
negdje u
page
neki
with her
ćošak
own
i
story.
uzmu tvoje i kad te rivaju sa igrač nemaš čim igre.
When the girls were wearing shirts with
A
their
ne
real
bi
names
mora
on
i
it, she would
sablju
blur
bi ti
them
uzeo.
out. If their real mother April was visible in any reflections, she would
Sablja
blur
je-
them
Dobro,
out as
ostaje ti
well.
nož.
Ashley made a
Sablja je
room
mali
with
slot.
cribs
A
which
da,
she
Milan
painted
ima
the
nož,
same
to sam
colors as
zaboravio.
the couple's own room. She
A
went
nemaš
as far
nož.
as framing pictures of the girls and scattering them all over
Ima
her
noževe
house.
za bacanje.
April and Nathan called the police on Ashley when they
To je
first
direktan
discovered this,
upgrade.
at which point they discovered
Yes.
that she had been previously arrested for burglary, assault, and computer fraud, and had spent time
što
in
me
jail
to
for these
čudi da to nije?
offenses. However, the police said they couldn't do anything because, obviously, taking someone else's photos and re-uploading them isn't a crime. They tried asking her to stop before,
A
but
jesu
she didn't
periš?
relent.
my husband sent her a message that we know that she has stolen photos of our babies. He's told her that we contacted the
Gdje
police.
su ostale ekipe?
Netko opalio nije, to mi se ne sviđa.
Ashley's narrative included the caveat that she lost custody of the children and her mother-in-law had custody of them instead. An excuse she evidently made up so she wouldn't have to produce the children if anyone asked her to, but she made comments indicative that soon that might change, which was worrisome for the couple. When April, Nathan, and Ashley all finally met for the first time on the show, it was nothing short of enthralling. Ashley had started by vehemently denying the claims in the pre-interview, claiming she did indeed have her own daughters, which were the same age, but that she wasn't stealing photos and had never even seen April or Nathan before. Problem was, on the intake forum, she slipped up and claims to have no children of her own. It was astonishing that when she was first brought out by herself and Dr. Phil asked her about her pregnancy and details related to it, she knew exactly how many weeks pregnant she was and even the birth weight of her daughters. But all of it was fabricated. She also inadvertently admitted she knew what she was doing was creepy by answering a hypothetical.
How would it feel if somebody was hijacking their children and claiming them as their own and putting their names on them and all that? I mean, how would a mother feel if that was happening?
I think I'd definitely feel possibly scared.
Ashley surprisingly let Dr. Phil peruse her Facebook page live on the show to settle the matter, where he inevitably found hundreds of stolen photos. How she thought she was going to get away with it by just claiming she didn't know how all the pictures got on her page is beyond me.
Tell me who these girls are.
I don't know.
They're on your Facebook page. Tell me who these girls are.
My baby girls, Sophie and Vivi.
Ovaj mi s kompom da gađa,
And you deleted about
pogodio me, ali nema veze, takve su.
But you came to the stage before you could delete them all.
Takve hilim su.
Well, you've been deleting recently, but you didn't get them all deleted before you came to the stage today.
It's hilarious to watch her lie through her teeth.
Dva puta sam pogodio žensku I preživjela sa
furiously yell at her while catching her in 4K.
I have tracked your digital footprint all through the internet. You decided to sell this land, and behind that land is a picture of their two girls hanging in picture in your house, and this is a picture of you right here.
After the doc did some smooth talking to coax a confession out of her, she cracked.
I apologize for how I made you guys feel.
Ajde, rotiramo vam.
She gave the excuse that she was doing this to have the experiences she missed out on
Kojega?
having
To
custody
si
of her
ubio
daughters.
nekog?
Jednog sam
But she
ubio,
was
ja sam
obviously
ubio
still
jednog.
lying because she had no
znaš,
children to
gdje si
speak
to?
of. The show even checked in
Tamo.
with her mother-in-law, and she had never even taken care of any children on Ashley's behalf.
Tamo
Even the
negdje je
police
bio,
were able
taj
to
što je
affirm that
Beladu
she wasn't
gađao.
pregnant at the time she claimed to have been. At the end of the day, Ashley agreed to stop stalking the couple and to receive professional help.
And you absolutely will leave these people alone. Take everything down off of the internet and accept the professional help that...
Šta ćemo na njih?
Yes.
Moramo I
We
riješiti,
don't know what
mislim,
happened
njega.
in her story after this point, but from the outside it was evident she was looking for attention and sympathy by doing all of this. How far she actually took her own fantasies inside her own mind is anyone's guess. Out of all of the frauds in this video, perhaps none spun a more impressive web of lies than Sarah DeLashman. She would end up on Dr. Phil in 2019 after many, many years of lying to friends and family, defrauding any and every person or organization she could get herself entangled with. When her victims, who would appear on the show to confront her, started investigating her, they traced her fraudulence back to her losing her Oklahoma nursing license in 2014. This came about after she allegedly faked 2 separate pregnancies while working in a neonatal institute. The second time, she claimed to be pregnant with twins, and colleagues said she stuffed under her shirt and showed them ultrasound pictures of her babies. When she inevitably never gave birth, she would end up having nursing licenses suspended in Oklahoma, Missouri, and Illinois. From 2015 onward, she started making claims that she'd been diagnosed with muscular dystrophy and spinal muscular atrophy. Her motive behind these false assertions was to be eligible for a charitable camp named Camp Summit in Texas. This camp is specifically tailored for individuals with disabilities. Allegedly, she provided someone else's social security benefit statements as proof of her income and applying camp. By deceiving others about her medical condition, she managed to secure financial aid exceeding $2,500 to cover the costs associated with attending the camp. Bethany was the camp counselor who was charged with Sarah's care and considered her a friend. She explained to Dr. Phil how she helped Sarah with everything since she was supposedly wheelchair bound, and this went as far as having to change her feminine products. The ruse at the camp failed when Sarah's local pastor showed up to confront her. The pastor, in conjunction with Sarah's family, were well acquainted with her history of fabricating stories. When they saw she was involved with the camp and found out it was as an attendee rather than a staff, he came to confront her. When this happened, she just stood up out of her wheelchair and left. After her lies about having muscular disorders were exposed, Delashmit took to falsely presenting herself as suffering from stage 4 breast cancer between 2017 and 2018. On her Facebook page, she would post about all her fictitious doctor's visits to add credibility to her lies. This is when she befriended another woman named Liz, who also went on Dr. Phil to describe her experience. The problems began when Liz started noticing Sarah was copying her mannerisms, hobbies, and clothes as if she was obsessed with her. On top of this, Sarah would message Liz over 100 times a day, under the pretense that she was suffering incredible amounts of anxiety and pain due to her breast cancer. Liz hoped she could help out what she thought was a poor woman suffering from a horrible disease, so she obliged every whim. Arguably, Sarah's most crucial mistake was when she lied about having a husband named James, whom she even made a fake account for. She used this profile to interact with Liz's husband, Brian. As James, she guilt-tripped Brian by saying he was sad that Sarah was spending more time with the couple than with him. I don't know what she was hoping to get out of this, but this obviously caused them to temporarily pull back and communicate with her, especially because they were on a vacation at the time. Sarah eventually couldn't handle the lack of interaction story about being stalked by a woman who was jealous of her fake husband, which culminated in this woman supposedly shooting up a store she was at, grazing her with a bullet, and injuring 7 others. She was messaging Liz all the while, texting her that the cops weren't showing up, her phone was almost dead, and that the woman had a gun, all in an effort to make Liz concerned about her. This egregious lie is what brought everything crashing down because there was nothing in the local news about any such shooting. What made it so insidious was that Liz had previously confided in Sarah that she had lost a friend to gun violence, so this lie capitalized on her previous trauma to pull her back in. Truly gruesome stuff. As part of her cancer story, Sarah took part in the Young Survival Coalition National Summit, where she dishonestly obtained significant donations in the form of free biking equipment. To further perpetuate her falsehood, she wore a survivor shirt during the event and positioned herself alongside actual cancer survivors. Delashmit managed to secure a travel grant to attend the summit and was even gifted an expensive road bike and cycling gear as a part of the Tour de Pink Survivor bike program. We'll come back to this later, because once financial fraud is involved, lying goes from a civil wrong to a crime. The full list of her lies to Brian, Liz, and Bethany alone are simply astounding. When Sarah went on Dr. Phil to supposedly come clean about everything, she started by portraying herself as some kind of victim, which is never a good sign.
I have a lying addiction. The last 8 years, I've done all kinds of extreme measures to make my life seem more exciting.
She implied she had done everything for attention rather than any kind of financial incentive, and started by saying her first big lie was faking cancer, when, keep in mind, she had faked pregnancies even before that. She also blamed what she did on an addiction, as if it wasn't her fault or she couldn't control it.
I didn't mean to hurt you guys the way that I did. Just such a compulsion that I couldn't control.
Sarah, it's way more than a compulsion. I mean, even just on that video, you're saying it's just an addiction to lying. This is way bigger and much more sick than just an addiction to lying. I don't even believe a word you're saying.
Obviously, things could never be patched up between Sarah and her victims that easily, especially since she wasn't being forthcoming with the truth. She had such a large impact on her friends' lives, as well as stealing time and resources from those around her who were truly disabled. This was not a case of spilled milk.
You ruined our life. You took me away from my life, my family, my other friends, hours every day.
You've infiltrated a sacred circle, and you are worse than cancer. Do you hear me?
Better yet, when asked what wrong she had committed or how exactly she hurt these people she had called her friends, she couldn't muster up even a shred of a satisfactory response, making her come across as a bona fide sociopath.
What have you done to her?
I'm just lying to her and taking her away from her family and her friends and the stuff that she, work and the stuff that's important to her life as well.
You see the problem? Here's the problem. Because she doesn't know how to stand in your shoes because she doesn't have empathy. And that's why she said, well, I wasted her time. I wasted her time. That's why there's no genuine remorse here.
Some speculate she is one, considering how she accidentally smiled while describing her myriad of lies, as if she were taking pleasure in an accomplishment.
It took a lot of mental brain power to have to keep up the charade. If you're, playing, hockey and you want to hit the puck, you want to hold the stick and hit the puck, you can't do that. And you want to just grab the stick and do it yourself, but you have to refrain from doing it.
After her appearance on Dr. Phil in 2019, she would be charged with defrauding 2 nonprofit organizations and taking up spaces at the camp and summit that should have rightfully gone to genuinely disabled individuals. In 2020, she would plead guilty to the charges, as well as confessing to obtaining a $5,000 bike for free by buying it, then reporting the charge as fraudulent. In 2021, she was sentenced to 18 months in federal prison, and evidence presented at the hearing demonstrated that she had been conning unsuspecting individuals since 2006. She was released from prison in March 2022. 2022 would see an entire true crime podcast being made to cover her extensive history of lying, attempting to unravel her complicated motives in the process. The investigation covered other people she had lied to, which hadn't been touched on in the Dr. Phil episode, including telling people she was trapped in abusive relationships or that she was a mother who had lost her children. It's clear that she's suffering from a severe personality disorder or sociopathy, and whether she will ever truly get help or change her ways is unknown. I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what this is going to be. I've never seen this. I never played.
What we do here is go back.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of the I Hate podcast. I'm your host with the most, Content Constable. I'm joined by my co-host, Green Cunt, and in today's video, we're going to be going over the infamous and notorious Ethan Klein. Now, this man is a well-known hypocrite. He's a well-known liar. He has some of the worst and most awful takes and opinions you can imagine on various topics. He's been involved with numerous controversies, such as the Teddy Fresh clothing brand that he owns, and also involved in other controversies with YouTubers. He has publicly disowned his old fan base, even though those were the fans that got him to the position where he is now. And finally, he is one of the most politically motivated YouTubers on the platform. Everybody, give it up for Ethan. Come on, give it up, chat, give it up. Give it up. Before we go ahead with this episode, I think it's important to look back at the old Ethan and discuss why we liked him. Similar to what I did with iDubbbz in my Content Constable video on him. You see, the old Ethan was pretty funny. He was pretty edgy. His content and sketches were not only hilarious, but they also brought up some good analytical points, some good critical points about the topics that he was ultimately criticising. Him and his wife were very wholesome. They were people that you felt like if you bumped into them in the street that you could get along with them. His commentary style back in the day was very honest, and again, like with iDubbbz, something I brought up with him, his fan base loved him for it. He was in good standing with the community. The community even helped him and his wife out when they were battling a lawsuit. You know, in his old videos, he tried to stay as politically neutral as he could to give an honest take upon the topic that he was discussing. But unfortunately, just like with iDubbbz, all these old attributes, throw them out the window because they're nowhere to be found in this new version of Ethan Klein. Alright, Green Cunt, let's go over Ethan's hypocrisy, shall we? But also, just an FYI for Ethan, you know it's bad when there are multiple YouTube compilation videos showcasing your hypocrisy. You know, you'd think at that point you might try and, you know, keep a lid on it, but this guy has fucking not only doubled, not tripled, quadrupled down on it, that It's so hard to keep track of how many times he's been a hypocrite. Let's go over some clips of Ethan being a hypocrite, shall we? Green Cunt, can you get up this video of him being a hypocrite, please?
So Jordan is pro conversion therapy, and this makes sense from a man who loves men. We don't need men having sex with other men. Alpha men should be dominating women. So there's definitely something like in us to like conquer men want to like conquer.
Right.
So it's, you know, women are in a nature setting like to be conquered.
Ooh, Ethan.
Justin Trudeau can't stop wearing blackface. It's like the funniest shit ever. Look at that's like mega blackface.
Woo.
That's like no hold barred blackface. Black is the new black. Black has always been black.
Whoa.
So how do we look? You see me look better, right? Look at Dad's face.
Blackface. Perfectly politically correct and acceptable.
It's not racist, it's facial, it's face care. Why does everyone think it's something that it's racist? So he got a lot of shit for that, homophobic. He says, it's not homophobic, but it is homophobic, and let me explain why. How did this become a thing in Western culture where all these grown men and little girls are jerking off to little K-pop boys? It's like a little twink gay fetish about these K-pop boys. Let's see, I've used the gay word derogatorily. A couple times. I don't want to club with those racists. Indian people are goofy. All of them, 100% of them, all of them, without exception, are goofy. From the prime minister all the way down. Can I not say that I don't like any Indian person? Why do you love Indian people so much? You have a fetish? He surrounds himself with black people so that he can look thug, hard. Because what's hip-hop after all? Without a clique of black men behind you. She's holding what looks like a phallic object, a little 8-year-old girl, and a big, giant black man looking in on her, man. It's like Blackzilla. It's like Blackzilla. I don't think Felix is a racist person, but god damn, he really kind of just was really comfortable using that word. That really just kind of... Like you're reaching for all these words, right? And you're like, oh, let me just like a little N-bomb for you. What can you do to me? I've already said the N-word. You can't take me down. I've already said the N-word.
Ethan, come on, bro. Keep your hypocrisy in check. Let's go over Ethan Klein being a liar, shall we, Green Cunt? So, first point we're going to bring up is Gokinaru's video. Gokinaru made an hour-long video that essentially was criticising Ethan, the Hatred Productions, and he was ultimately having a go at Ethan for not researching his videos, promoting misinformation being spread, and just essentially wanting to see Ethan become a better person and also a better host on his podcast. To be fair, to Ethan's credit, he did respond to a lot of the criticism being directed to him in a video, which we'll showcase here.
I've been saying about me recently that I'm a hypocrite, that I prioritize money over everything else, that I've thrown friends under the bus, that I'm ignorant and poorly informed, and spread misinformation, that I'm arrogant, that I cannot handle criticism, and that I've used people. And let me just say this, okay, for the record, that I am guilty of all of those things. And I'm not going to quantify it or make excuses or anything.
However, one of the things to go over is that Ethan claims that he watched Gokinaru's video.
No,
So you really think that Susan, the CEO of YouTube, came here to meet us to talk about you and another guy that made a video about us? Really? You think that's how she uses her time?
He's obsessed with me, dude.
Yeah.
You want to know how I met?
Came here and we talked about some guy that we don't know that made a video about us. That makes total
The CEO of YouTube came out to hear me bitch about that.
Even though Gokinaru shows this.
This means that between the Gus Johnson podcast, where you can see I was in his history, and Susan visiting them, there was only 8 days. So I was on his mind about, give or take, probably 8 days before he talked to Susan. I don't know what the fuck that means, okay? That's not definitive proof by any means, but definitely makes it a little fucking weird that, you know, he pretends he doesn't know anything about what the fuck, it's like impossible, you know, that he was talking to Susan about anything. I don't, you know, want to think he fucking did it, and I don't have proof he did it, so I won't say that he did it, but yeah, no, something feels shady. This podcast just did not feel very honest.
some guy that we don't know that made a video about it. Some guy that we don't know that made a video about it. That makes.
And in case there's any doubt in anybody's mind that, you know, he's actually seen the video, if you go to the episode of the podcast where he has Gus Johnson on, in that podcast episode, when he clicks the video tab, you can see that my username is in his history.
Green cunt! Green cunt, where'd you go? Hey, bruh. Ah, good. Come on. Tech guy.
Hello, Constable.
How we doing, man? You got any leads on that Ethan?
I haven't found him yet, but I know he's in this realm. I have made a special weapon for you.
Special weapon? Alright. Now we're talking. Are you fucking serious, bro?
You can't shoot him with a normal gun, because he's very sensitive about it.
It looks like it's made in China. It looks like it's made of plastic.
Bitch, please. Your face looks like it's made of plastic.
Oi fam, I'm gonna smack your mum's head in with a fucking power drill I bought from Sainsbury's last month, mate. I'll fucking do your nanny with a pitchfork.
Mate, you have the same IQ as the room temperature of Antarctic.
Ah! Alright, everybody, calm down. Calm down. We've only got one target here that needs doing in, and that's Ethan. So let's everybody pull together, keep your shit tight.
Be careful, Constable.
Cheers, Lars, throttling on there on November.
We were in our like mid to late 20s. YouTube was the Wild West, and we were all funny guys being crazy and edgy and stuff. And you know, it only makes sense that we're all now at a certain point where we're like, you know, time to grow up a little bit. Celebrate the first super chat from Emily. Oh, we're celebrating you, girl.
Hell yeah, Emily.
What did she say? I mean, wouldn't that be a better way to celebrate it? Is just to actually read what she said?
It doesn't say that.
Emily, thanks for the super chat. We're not reading it, but we're celebrating it. I'm sure it was super thoughtful. God, I'd like to know who this guy is, man.
I know who he is.
Does he have an online persona?
No. He's a music producer and
Really?
songwriter. Yeah.
God, I hope that man's life is ruined for this. Protecting the abuser's identity? I don't give a fuck. Give me his name.
Nick Lee.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I want this guy's life ruined. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Nick Lee. Oh, is this him?
Yeah, I would just be cautious.
That's not him.
You don't want to send a mob after the wrong person.
Oh, is he a bodybuilder? Fuck this guy, bro. I'm so glad we actually found his identity.
Are you guys 110% confident this is the right person?
Hold on. You guys send me... Okay, you haven't shown anything in?
He has not switched to that.
You guys find out who the real guy is, and I'll show him. God damn.
It's a very common name, Nick Lee. That is not a unique name whatsoever. So I just want to be very sure that we're not sending a mob of people after the wrong Nick Lee.
It makes me miserable being fat. I'm so fat I can't breathe when I tie my shoes. The worst part about being fat for me is the thigh rubbing. Life's too short to exercise. I'm just gonna be honest. What people don't consider is they say exercising adds on life. But what they need to know is that it actually takes off 3 years of productivity. Thank you. I was just gonna say, if there's another Holocaust, if they start rounding up the Jews again, I hope Ben gets gassed first.
Well, that's nice. See, I have a rule generally, which is I don't want people killed in the Holocaust. Like, if another Holocaust happens, despite the fact that Ethan Klein seems like a rather unpleasant human being, I would hope that both he and his family would escape.
He has some anal leaking. Now, we were saying, well, if he's getting blasted in the ass hard enough, potentially, you may need to wear a diaper. Frequent anal sex can result in a blasted open asshole.
Apologies to whatever his name was. Apparently I was homophobic to him. But, whatever. What can you do?
Honestly, it's so over these fucking people. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! It's a fucking entertaining show. Shut the fuck up.
Someone says, I don't know what's up.
So disappointing.
Someone said,
grow up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Dan.
What is going on with you?
Sorry, don't mind me.
If you are able to look at women who are not selling themselves or benefiting off of being seen sexually,
You're a monster, dude.
So there was a big protest outside the NRA meeting, which was good. Do we have any insight into what they're actually talking about there at the NRA meeting that's today in Texas? Someone should bomb that building.
Fucking hell, mate, that's bad, that is. So, for the next topic, we're going to be going over the Teddy Fresh clothing controversy. Hey, Gunikun, can you get up some examples of the Teddy Fresh clothing brand? Okay, so from what you guys can see here, these are some of the finest examples of why I do not like this clothing brand. You see, why does it cost $80 to $90 for a t-shirt? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's your opinion if you like the design or not, obviously.
Welcome.
Here's why Silent Hill 2 is one of the best survival horror games of all time. The purpose of this video is to appreciate this.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's play a game. Let's say that you have a car that's placed on a road that is 100 miles long. This car takes 1 hour to reach the end of the road. So what's the speed that the car travels at? That's right, 100 miles an hour. Now, let's spice the situation up a little bit by introducing an add-on that extends the duration, the length of the road by 50%. How long will the car now take to reach the end? If you said 90 minutes or an hour and a half, congratulations, you're wrong. It's still 1 hour. Because as we said earlier, it's programmed to reach the end of the road after 1 hour. So, if we put these two cars back to back, you can see that the car on the bottom is actually faster. It's now traveling at 150 miles per hour. Now, we only introduce an add-on to extend the duration, the range, the length of the road. But because the car is programmed to reach it at the same time, you can see that this has the indirect effect of making the car faster. Even though this add-on doesn't really say anything about making the car faster. It's just the way this little game is programmed. This might seem a little bit silly, and something that seems really stupid, but it's actually a problem that plagues DBD and has plagued DBD for a very long time. Here's a list of all the killers in the game, and as you can see, about 9 or so of them are plagued by this, from a little bit to quite a lot. And we're going to talk about all of these examples today, and how they affect, sometimes positively, but mostly negatively, the balance and gameplay of the game. And starting off with an honorable mention, we have the nurse, which was possibly the worst offender and greatest example of this in the game up until somewhat recently. She used to have range add-ons that extended the distance that she could teleport, but they did not extend the time it took to get there in a proportional manner. This meant that these add-ons made the nurse faster at teleporting anywhere. Even close distances would be teleported to faster with these add-ons, which made already the best killer in the game even more oppressive and gave survivors even less room for mistake. It was terrible. The developers seemed to acknowledge it as a feature, but eventually caved in and reworked her to remove this feature completely. So, thank you for doing that. But now we're going to talk about some of the other killers where this issue still remains. And perhaps the worst example of the current Dead by Daylight version that we have is the Spirit. The Spirit was the killer where this issue was first identified. As far as I know, she was the first example where we noticed this years ago. And even though we reported it to the developers and they seem to acknowledge it, they did an add-on pass on her, and this issue still prevails, still survives, despite them changing her add-ons. So it all comes down with her duration add-ons. With her duration add-ons, you make her power go and last a lot longer, but the recovery doesn't take long as well. The recovery is the same. So that means that if you have a lot of duration add-ons, and you use more or less the same power as another spirit that doesn't, you will actually recover it much faster, up to twice as fast or more, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She also has recovery add-ons, and these recovery add-ons are completely outmatched by her duration add-ons, which give better recovery than the recovery add-ons. So, especially when you consider the strength of the purple recovery, which is like 70%, and you pair that with the modded auto wing, you have a killer that has insane speed and very fast recovery as well, and also the best duration possible. So she gets all three of them with just 2 add-ons. It is pretty embarrassing that she's allowed to have add-ons this good, and probably very confusing for new players as well. Another very insane example of how this affects killers in a very direct way comes from the Knight. Now, the Knight has an add-on called Map of the Realm that extends the patrol detection range of his guards. And you might think like, oh well, it just makes it bigger at the edge, so this is just to detect people from a bit further. But it actually makes a huge difference even from up close. Look at this footage that I'm going to show you on screen right now, and notice that I'm right on top of the Knight. Right on top of him. He summons a guard, I start to run out, and because he's total maximum range is so small and it takes a second and a half or so to fully extend to it, I can actually outrun a guard that is placed right on top of me. But with the Map of the Realm, this doesn't happen because the range is actually bigger and the time it takes to reach that range is the same. The range barely catches up to me when I'm running away. So even though I'm definitely very close and I'm not at the edge of the radius where this extra distance should make a difference, the bigger range makes it so that during that 1.5 seconds, the expansion covers more ground quicker, and that's what catches me. So this is an insane example of how just one tiny little add-on makes such a difference. Another killer that is plagued by this type of issue is the Cannibal, aka Bubba. And it's not just one add-on with Bubba, it's actually several of them, and some of them are bugs, so it's actually really messed up. Now let's start talking how Bubba works. Bubba has a speed curve. When he starts his Genso, he goes very slow, and when you've been going for a little while, it gets a little bit faster. But if you have add-ons that extend each of his dashes, this curve doesn't remain the same. You actually extend the curve with it. This means that at the start, with the Chili add-ons, you're actually a little bit slower. It's not a huge deal. It's really not a huge deal. The Chili add-ons are so good that being a little bit slower at the start is more than worth it. But it is a big deal with his iridescent add-on. This one stretches the speed up of it stretches the speed curve so much that you're actually really slow for a very long time during the first few seconds. And you'll notice that if you use it on survivors, you don't catch up to them. You're slower than them for several seconds. And this didn't used to be like this. This is probably a bug. And yeah, it's it's a little bit ugly. Honestly, don't mess around with these add-ons unless you know what you're doing and you understand these bugs to some degree. Next up, we have some killers that are not as affected, but still show are affected a little bit by this recovery / duration issue. The first one is Lesion. With Lesion, as you can see in this example, if you have the Mischief List, you have 2 extra seconds of power, but you recover at the exact same rate, very similar to the Spirit. So this Duration add-on also gives you recovery. If you use half, if you go the whole way, you recover at the same speed as someone without the add-on, but the person without the add-on has 2 less seconds. So if you stop halfway, again, you're getting better recovery. Something very, very similar happens to Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head has add-ons to increase his recovery and increase his duration. But his duration add-ons are better than the recovery ones. Again, let me just show you an example. This is what it looks like when you have no add-ons versus duration add-ons. As you can see, the recovery duration is much, much faster. But if you compare the recovery on duration from recovery on recovery, the duration add-on is better than the recovery add-on, same as the Spirit pretty much, which is terrible. So yeah, this should be changed. And Oni is also somewhat affected by this. So when the Oni uses his power, he has a limited time to use it, and downing a survivor removes a chunk of his power. Now this chunk is not a percentage, as you might think, it's actually a flat number, which means that if you have duration add-ons, you actually benefit a lot from it because you lose a smaller percentage of your power. So how are we going to see this in action? Very simple. We use our power here, we immediately down a survivor, and then as soon as we can, we pick it up. And what we see is that with duration add-ons, I now have less of my power lost, and without any add-ons, I've lost more, which means I'll need more blood. Now, this shouldn't really be the case. Extra duration shouldn't really mean that you have to pick up more. And this means the other add-on, which has a similar effect, really, really bad. He has an add-on or a set of 2 add-ons that make him lose less blood for downing a survivor. Guess what? Those add-ons are worthless. You don't want to run those add-ons. You want to run the duration add-ons because the duration add-ons are just straight up better. In almost every scenario, those add-ons are better. They do the same job and plus some other things, pretty much. And the more you go into detail, the more you realize that this is the case. You might not think that judging this side to side, it's a big difference, but it is a big difference. Over the course of one game, especially if you're planning on getting multiple downs per power, having duration actually makes your blood economy a lot easier, even if you don't use that duration, even if you just use your power and share burst, which seems to defeat the point of duration. And as I said, also makes other add-ons less desirable. Next up is a really, really strange one, and it's the Clown. The Clown has 2 add-ons to make his bottles reach further. One for the yellow one, don't recommend you use it, and one for the purple one. And the thing is, this was told to me a long time ago, and I tested it, and it seems to be true. Even though the speed, even though the clouds of the tonic are meant to reach further, they do it in the same time. This one's a bit complicated, but if you compare it side to side, and I've done this frame by frame very slowly, it does seem like having the chloroform makes the clouds actually expand faster. So if you're putting your bottle slightly elevated with the chloroform, they reach the ground a little bit sooner, which might make a tiny difference. It might make a tiny difference. And this is not something the add-on tells you. The add-on tells you that it expands further. It doesn't tell you that it expands further faster to make up for it. So it's one of those things that it's not a big deal, but it's an extra thing that the add-on doesn't tell you that it does, and you can benefit from it. Another extra thing, shoutouts to McLean for explaining this to me, comes from the Plague add-on. Yes, I wasn't sure. It's the Vile Emetic. The Vile Emetic. This add-on is only meant to increase the projectile velocity by 10%. But it doesn't actually follow the same arc. Making the speed greater also means that it reaches further. So if we do a little quick comparison, you'll see that with this add-on, not only does you go further, faster, it also goes further. So that's a nice little side effect that is not explained in this add-on that you might want to know. And another case that's a little bit strange is the Dredge. Now, this one I'm sure is fully intended, but it's also not explained very well. So I thought I would bring it up. In the case of the Dredge, you have an add-on called the Automaron Riding, which makes your power come back faster when you teleport to your Remnant or when you teleport to your lockers. But it also makes your power itself happen faster at the start of the game. So if you want to teleport somewhere fast at the start, this also is affected by this add-on. I thought it was interesting. Now, I did do some further testing on some other killers that I suspected might be affected by this issue, and I was pleasantly surprised to discover that I was wrong. With Pinhead, we have add-ons to extend the range of his portal and of his chain, and both of these add-ons, as far as I could tell, have no effect on the actual speed. So well done, Behavior, you coded this one really well. The Hail ability also has a bunch of add-ons that affect different parts of his saw, and to the best of my ability, I couldn't find any example of one of them giving you an unfair advantage or disadvantage. They do what they say and say what they do for the most part. There was also an old feature of Blight, I don't know if you could call it this, where if you have the add-ons that extend the time where he can remain in guard between rushes during his bump, this would make you move faster. This also had something to do with speed curves and so on. It seemed very, very noticeable back in the day that you could bump into something and move much faster with these add-ons, which were the Rose Tonic and the Crystal Pedal or something. But this doesn't seem to be the case anymore. I think they either patched it out directly or indirectly. As far as I can test it, it's very, very tiny. Maybe it's unnoticeable. I couldn't find it to work anymore. So I don't think these add-ons actually have any side effects. And all the other killers, either I didn't find anything or it doesn't seem like there's any issue, but who knows, maybe you guys know of one add-on that does something other than what it said or does something extra. At the end of the day, with some of the cases that I've explained, it's not a big deal. In fact, the add-ons do more than what they explain, which is good. It means that they're useful. But with some of them, especially Spirit, especially Night, I really, really think they should reconsider these add-ons and either scrap them, make them base gear, do something so that it's not confusing and it doesn't obfuscate the game any more than it needs to, so that balancing and understanding it and playing it and enjoying it is easy. That's all. Thank you for enjoying this documentary, and I see you in the next video with hopefully a more cheerful topic. Thank you for watching.
I don't think I would last in jail. I don't know how you're doing it.
Welcome.
You seem like you enjoyed Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I thought it was great. Oh my god, I read something that made me angry, like actually angry. And it was said by an Amazon executive, so obviously it made me angry. There are some people out there who are clearly not video game fans. They have the money and the power to make them. They're producers, they own the companies, but they clearly don't get how games work. So, Amazon Games Studios is making a new Lord of the Rings MMORPG. And most likely based in the Rings of Power universe, because that's pretty much just what they own. But there is a new Lord of the Rings game, online MMO, being made by Amazon Game Studios. So I tweeted out, finally, Lord of the Rings Online. Which was of course a joke, because Lord of the Rings Online, currently run by Standing Stone Games, has been around for like 15 years. It's a very old MMORPG, it's a very successful MMO, it's still going. And I read an interview with the guy that's kind of, executive, top level within Amazon Game Studios, who's talking about the new Lord of the Rings MMO, the one they're making. And he said that it's going to be a fundamentally different experience to Lord of the Rings Online. I thought, okay, that's fair enough. It's going to kind of have to be. It might not be a tab target game. It might not be an action game. It might be a different style game. It might be more closer to New World. Okay, that's fine. And then the interviewer said, what do you think about people who are already deeply invested in Lord of the Rings Online? And this executive dude said, well, I expect that they'll all just move over. You just expect people who have put years of their life, thousands of hours of stuff into Lord of the Rings Online will just be like, all right, lads, pack it up. There's a new Lord of the Rings MMO in town. Let's all move over to that. No. Because people don't always play the game for the gameplay. Sometimes they play it for the community. The sunk cost fallacy. The general ambience. The graphics. There's a lot of stuff that keeps people playing. But you can't just expect to make a new game and have your entire community move over. Because historically, that's not gone great. Remember when old school RuneScape became RuneScape 3 and everyone moved over? Except they didn't. Everyone played the old version still. Or when MapleStory became MapleStory 2 and everyone moved over, except they didn't, and MapleStory 2 shut down. Or EverQuest became EverQuest 2 and everyone moved over,
Rogue
except
RL.
they didn't, and now EverQuest 2 is
Welcome to my channel.
EverQuest 1 is still getting expansions. Or when, Warcraft did all of its stuff and then no one played the old versions, apart from the fact that they did, which is why they had to release Classic. There's many examples out there of MMORPGs releasing sequels or releasing different versions of themselves and everyone going, no, I like the original. And that's totally okay. Guild Wars 2 is a good example of doing it well both ways. Guild Wars 2 is fundamentally different from Guild Wars 1, but Guild Wars 1 is still very much supported. But what irritated me about this executive's attitude was he didn't say, we are going to keep supporting Lord of the Rings Online. He didn't say, oh, the people that love Lord of the Rings Online, we love them, we love their passion, we love their ability to enjoy the game, that's not going anywhere, we're providing a separate experience. He said, I expect them to move over. Which made Standing Stone Games, the people who are currently pretty much in charge of Lord of the Rings Online, say, or put out a statement effectively saying, we're not going anywhere. We're going to stay here. We're still here. Like the Ents, we will endure. The road goes ever on. And I thought, you know what, Standing Stone Games, I might disagree with some of your monetization policies, but I agree with the fact that you're standing by the players. Well done. I get that. They refuse to die. I might not always agree with how you're charging people, but the fact that you've made sure to say to people, hey, we ain't going anywhere, I like that. So Amazon Game Studios annoyed me because their executives showed a fundamental misunderstanding of who play MMOs and why they play them and their attachment, their beautiful, deep, powerful attachment to a game or a community that they have played for so long. It irritated me very, very much. Hey, there's a newer RuneScape. Why aren't you playing it, loser? Yeah, that's what they thought about it. Oh my god, you're playing Warcraft Classic? Why are you playing a classic game, loser? Why aren't you playing the cool game with everyone else? That's the energy that it's got. That's very much the energy that it's approaching people with. It's like if you say to someone, hey, look, I love Warhammer, but more than 40k, I love Warhammer Fantasy. That was the Empire, Bretonnia, the Tomb Kings, the Skaven, that kind of stuff. The old square bases. And that's coming back in the form of the old world. I very much am very, very excited about that. But when when Warhammer Fantasy Battles became Age of Sigmar, and the entirety of, Games Workshop went, oh, don't worry, all of the Warhammer Fantasy people, they'll just play Age of Sigmar. No, we didn't. That kind of sucked. Instead, we just carried on playing Warhammer Fantasy Battles using books that already existed.
Oh.
Be the case. If you're serious, this game is shit. Also, how religious are barbarians? They walk around and beat the shit out of people. I feel like they're quite non-secular. They just gotten by Blizzard all the time. Evidence of demons in this world. Get up and Anyone seen Rule 34 of some old fart with a book? Yeah, honestly, if he was like a really powerful priest, he could have just picked up like a hammer and, cleaned that up. Why do I keep collapsing? I'm the most easily shit on barbarian. damn, that bitch looks freaky. That's why, you know, I kind of agree. And people are like, damn, she's hot. I'm like, what do you the goat horns are a bit freaky. She floats through ceilings. She said the lords of hell are coming. Oh God, why? What are they doing? That's a bit provocative. She wanted to help the people survive. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Just close your windows. She called them her children. They welcomed her like a mother. They got some mommy issues. I don't know what you're saying. Horns too pointy. 2 out of 10 would not bang. Listen, there's a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty. Why am I talking? He's actually narrating. There's a hermit. Don't you have any more details on him? Imagine going somewhere and say, who's the fucking hermit? I need to find him. Good thing I have a map that updates. Alright, so we're going this way. Prayers for salvation. Oh, I got an item for that? Item power, yeah. Altars a level in all over sanctuary. So that give me a skill point or something? No? You can't... Permanent... Oh, they just give you stat boost? That's all? Okay. The Iceworn Cellar and... Oh, shit. My level was so powerful. It's shit all over them. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry, yeah. She sucks your soul through your urethra. Jesus. Sanctuary GDP. Havoc's group hit level 100 already. What? If you're serious, this game is shit. This game's literal dog fuck if somebody's already level 100. I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the case.
Goodbye for now. Welcome.
Oh no.
Goodbye for now. Welcome.
On July 25th, 2022, a user going by the name of Your Opinions Are Wrong posted this on the forums of Doom World. The thing you cannot defeat. This is an experimental WOD for Ultimate Doom that I've been working on for the last couple of months. I would say it's quite unconventional, so if you're wanting the classic Doom experience, this may not be the WOD for you. I'm being quite vague because I think this WOD is best experienced by knowing as little about it as possible. However, I am aware this may not be enough to convince some of you, so I have written a little bit more about this WOD in the box below. My friends, we are not going to read that box because frankly, I want you guys to experience this WOD the way I experienced it. It messed with my mind quite a lot. It is quite the eye-opener. Before we dive onward, let me give a huge shout out to Toomer Boomer, Matt Contender, and S for recommending this WOD in the comment section. If you know about any other disturbing WOD I haven't made a video on, be sure to leave it down below. Also, YouTube doesn't like disturbing Doom WODs for some reason, so please leave a like. My sanity and my lower back would greatly appreciate it. So without further ado, let's download the WOD file, drag it into GC Doom, and discover what is a thing we cannot defeat. My friends, it's Friday, and you know what that means. It's Gamersubs time. This video was sponsored by Gamersubs and its brand new flavor, White Grapefruit. They also have these 2 exclusive flavors back in stock, so be sure to use code MIDNIGHT to get 10% off your order. Every day we're getting closer on getting our own flavor, that being Spartan Piss. Because of that, I want to thank everyone who has used my code. Thank you so much, and I really hope you enjoy. This journey begins like any other on E1M1, the first level of the first episode of Doom, Knee Deep in the Dead. This is by far the most played level in the history of Doom, maybe even of video games itself. I've played through this map so many times that I know it like if it was the back of my hand, so any change made to the layout itself will not go unrecognized. This is not normal. As far as I know, each track used in Doom is exclusive to one level, and the track that played for a couple of seconds is the Imp song from E1M2. We are not on E1M2, so something is not right. But this is fucking Doom, so killing demons I began and went straight to the exit. Did you notice anything strange when I was going through the exit? If not, let me play it again. Still no answer. Let me play it one more time. If you thought that the exit switch was in the wrong side, then you are correct, my friend. Bravo. This might seem like such a minuscule change in the map's layout, but let me tell you that from here onward, everything you know about Doom is gonna get flipped on its own head, so be ready. With that being said, we arrive to E1M2. This level plays just like E1M1, in the sense that its layout is just like the original, or so that's what we might think. Upon starting the level, you will notice that the map's song has been slowed quite significantly. Nothing too shabby or disturbing, so let's continue. We go upstairs to grab the red keycard and open the secret door that leads to the outside to grab the minigun early. I don't remember this part of the map being this small. Of course, I'm not going to double check it right now, so I'm just going by memory. I may be wrong.
Welcome to my channel.
No me hagan caso, por favor. Well, I guess I was right. We opened the red door that leads to more demons and began blasting our way through. Doom is just so addictive, man. I got so into the frenzy of killing demons that it went right through my face that I wandered into some sort of back room. Nothing from this part of the map looks or feels familiar. It feels like if the original map was distorted beyond the recognition and stored here in this WAD for Doom. Corridors that lead to nothing, hallways that look exactly the same, and a layout that has no logic at all. As you can tell, I was beginning to get lost. I'm somewhat getting lost already. Goddamn. I just can't quite put my finger on it, but it feels like some parts of the game were simply forgotten. Then is this supposed to be here? It's just a gray wall. Why did the music stop? Come on. Why is it gray? Why do you change the wall textures? Why do you keep changing the wall textures to gray? Is this some sort of glitch on my file? What? And just like that, without even reaching the exit, we finished E1M2. This feels like we jumped in time, like if we actually pressed the exit switch but our mind simply didn't process it, thus we can't even remember we did it. That or this is the work of an enemy stand. I wonder who is the perpetrator. E1M3 starts with a bang. A ton of demons ganged up on me and tried to stop my rampage. Sadly, they met the end of my minigun, which absolutely destroyed all of them. I love using the minigun, it's just so cool of a weapon to use. Everything looks normal for the exception of this. I do not know if this is a glitch, but I can see a hole in the toxic water waste. I think that's some sort of glitch. I didn't know what to think of it, so I continued forward. I killed more demons from hell and noticed that something was missing. Wait a minute. Now I'm for certain that this place is not the same as before. Isn't there supposed to be like a window here where I can watch a soul sphere on top of a pillar? Maybe I'm actually going crazy after all. I continue blasting away through the horde of demons, and I just couldn't help but notice that the more I went through the level, the more gray textures I would encounter, making me feel somewhat weird and uneasy. I wanted to grab the health pack that is below this bridge, and this happened. I'm gonna go downstairs here. Wait, what? Again, just like before, it seems that our mind didn't register what happened for a couple of seconds, making us unable to remember what we just did. I continue to grab that famous red keycard that opens a wall full of imps, and nothing happened. Que vergas. With nothing else to do, I head back to open the red door. Ha! Okay. Please don't scare me. I absolutely despise jump scares. Here's where our journey really starts. Even if the layout of the map is still quite similar, it feels like we are in a completely different place. Matter of fact, it feels like we have never been to this place before. No! Por favor, let me out. Let me out. The door that led to the secret soul sphere is gone. A room that shouldn't exist here now does. A switch that I don't remember pressing is already activated. And do not let me get started in this wall text. It's very creepy. Anyways, let's open the red door. Doom guy forgot to take damage. What? What? I haven't even activated that bridge. But it's the red door. Why do I need a blue keycard, man? With nowhere else to go, I crossed the bridge and began blasting away. What happens next is very bizarre, so I'll let this clip speak for itself. Okay, but... Where's the blue keycard, man? Nowhere to be seen. What? What? Where am I? Either I'm going crazy or the game is fucking with me big time. And to be fair, I think it's both. This place doesn't resemble E1M3 at all. Not a single bit. I don't remember ever playing this part of the map, or at least this way. With nothing else to do, I proceeded to E1M4. That's a very strange way to open a door in Doom, if I do say so myself. Just like E1M3, parts of the map are also missing, like the balcony from the second floor. Yeah, there's something wrong with this game. Yeah. What? Why is it moving? Also, the gray texture walls are becoming more and more frequent as well. Anyways, I go to grab the blue keycard and open the blue door. Yeah, I think I wandered into another sort of back room again. I searched for the exit, but the only thing I could find were dead ends. Eventually, I found this huge tunnel that led me to the blue key card. Wait, I already have a blue key card. Oh, wait! ¿Qué te pasa, puñetas? What will happen if I grabbed another blue key card? Apparently, what happens if I try to go back? ¿Qué? What? This is weird. On E1M4, you do pass through this section and kill a ton of demons. Problem is that I never did it in this playthrough. Or maybe I did? I honestly cannot remember doing it. The evidence is there. we Doomguy did pass through here, but I guess we simply forgot about it. With nothing else to do, we proceed to E1 and 5. At this point in the game, I began questioning myself if I have...
Алло? Yes, что? Kome? Njegovo visočanstvo Milan, koncentracije. Da može da čuje ljude u 5 metara, to. Kako Zvetsko ima muzem podpušta.
Malo pre kad smo ono izginuli, kažem mu da ću mi ti da mogu da čujem da neko ne spavljam na Joko, on će da viče. Kako ti to ne čuješ?
Čekaj malo, pa gdje je njegov krajsko visočanstvo? A, tu je.
Nisi ga ubio, jasno. Ne da, pa moram ja jedan kill da imam, brate, ne možeš sad ti ubijati.
Ko ti tebe pustio?
Znači jedan na Goldenu. A znao sam da je gore nego.
Ti čuješ moje pitanje?
Ne znam, nek ti Milan odgovori kome je dopustio.
Tebi koji je dopustio, ti sve ubio čovjek.
A mene?
Ti si ukrao Milanu kill.
Za milisekundu sam ukrao kill. Imaš, pogodio si ga. Pogodio ga je na 7 metara.
Jednim peletom.
Welcome to my channel.
Uppercutom.
O, šta?
Milan nosi uppercut.
Ko kaže Bounty, ovaj, što je tamo da je njihov. Ne znam ja. Već sad kad ga neki solo pokupi.
Kao nomad kad si ti igrao protiv onih.
Šta tebe treba armor sa poizonom, jel?
Da, to mi je sporedna misija, ali ako možeš, okej.
A koje 2 misije imaš za questline?
Mislim da imam... Krag... Čekaj.
Šta imaš krag?
Krag i Bone Spear. Jedan kill sa kragom još.
Šta je Bone Spear?
Bone Spear. Ona koplje. Boblens.
Boblens?
Boblens, da.
A što nisi ovaj game Boblens uzeti?
Ma. Ovo sam dobio s lovcem, brate, tako da. Nema već.
Sviđa se Milanu Bernardo, njega se face.
Samo shotgun.
Ja.
Polako, dok se ti ne setiš. Dok se ti ne setiš, dok ti izletiš.
Nema samo teren.
Misliš kao nomad danas kad smo ga gledali da je 2 put poginao na istom mjestu, na istim vratima, to?
A ta se ne računa.
A da, to nije ni bilo. Kolektivna amnezija.
Prozor gore.
Ajde, Milane, pauza. Milane, ajde, pauza.
Kakva pauza?
Pauza.
Hoće Boris da ga izbaci iz ekipe.
Ajde, Milane, pauza. Ajde, Milane.
vadi.
No, nobody cares who you are. Because nobody cares about your feeble accomplishments. And nobody cares how proud your mommy is that you're now reading at a third grade level.
Jim Carrey.
You got me, partner.
Neka, Boris, smiju se šta ti.
Ko je zaginao?
To Boris radi.
Mislim da sam se tradu.
Niste se predali. A šta ako su dvojica?
Jao. Bravo.
Jesi vidio ovo?
Jesi vidio ovo?
Šta će me? Evo.
3.
3! Kako 3, brate?
Još jedna
Ovo je
ekipa.
solo lik.
Ne. 3 čovjeka. 3 čovjeka.
2.
3 čovjeka. A? Nisam ja napolj, ja sam gore kod tebe, brate.
A imaju nekor, sad će ga on dići opet.
Nekako mu stavite žicu.
O, njega su sa nekorom digli.
Jest.
Jone.
Šta si rekao, spanje, a Boris?
Daj, samo pitam te šta si ovu kliku kačio, šta je ovo, lekovi? Jel bolje?
Jebem ti, majku igrac. Ko je ono tamo? Tamo je još neko. Vidiš da sam trojica. Ovo je solo lik. Aj jebi ga momci, moram ovako. Šta je imao od shotguna? Čime te ubio? Slugs, jel?
Mene ubio sa strelom.
Strela. Ovaj drugi Slugs, jel? Milane.
Piše ti Milane na ekranu.
Kako mi je nije mi jasno kako ga nisam ubio sa 2 metra, odnosno sa 5 metara. Vidi, mene ubio sasvim neki drugi lik, sa 29 metara.
Ajde, diži to.
Clem. Welcome to my channel.
Actually played Doom before. I do not know how to describe it, but I do not feel like I've been here in the past. I began feeling alienated by the short little what for Doom. What's up with the creepy music?
Da nije ovoga ja bi uletio.
Key cards and nothing happened. No demons, no one. And then went right to grab the blue key cards.
Čujem. Dobro, Boris, dobro. A igram, brate, šta da ti kažem, ne mogu tebe slušati i slušati kako se čovjek šuva.
We got both key cards. Let's continue to this weird place, which is very dark. If I do say so.
Na godišnjem boli tebe, fura.
Yellow key card to open this door. Yellow key card to open this door. So let's go to the only place we have to go, that we can only go. This sort
Neću ovoga da diram.
I do not recognize this part of the map. In fact, I do not recognize the entire map at all. I do not know where I'm going. It's just a set of different corridors. Nah. I'm lost again. What a surprise! I wandered into yet another set of infinite corridors and hallways. Thankfully, I had the auto map to guide me through this maze, and I found the yellow keycard. Found the yellow keycard now. Yes, progress. I tried to go back to the beginning, but noticed that my auto map was now empty. My auto map.
Ali ako on ubije jednog, ja ove merdeve ne uzimam i opet.
Forgot where he is now. I do not even know where I'm
Ali ovi neće da pikaju, nisu glupi.
I remember this place. We need to go back. But I don't remember. Maybe I'm really going crazy after all. With my awesome backtracking skills from Resident Evil, I was able to go back to the blue door and open the yellow door. I meant the other yellow door.
Nije ni meni jasno bilo kad sam ubio ovoga trojice još.
Dude, what's up with the textures? It's like if Doomguy's brain is
izgoriše ljudi.
Short-circuiting, if that makes sense. I hope that made sense. I came here to kill demons and chew some gum, and I'm all out of gum. Can I drop here? I can't drop here. Oh.
Ja se kroz bom jednog mogu ubiti. Ako krenem.
Classic John Romero level design. I missed ya. So I guess this is the exit? This is not the exit.
Šta?
What? ¿Qué verga acaba de pasar? Help me. What? Central processing.
Samo vi recite, hoću li ja završavati ovo ili ću igrat pamet.
Actually, E1M6. This is E1M6. I know.
Sranje ako...
At this point my head was hurting. If you think you know Doom, the first episode of Doom, play this one, link down below. This place is bizarre, and I am not talking about the constant scrolling movement of the walls or the flashes of light. What I mean is the entire layout is bizarre. It's like if the original map was condensed together and put here. Everything is just so distorted, contorted and meshed together, and creates this level of alienation, if that makes any sense at all. Where am I supposed to go?
Na kraju će mi ovo doći.
I can go down.
Pošto je solo,
I
dignut će
can
se
tell
sam.
this is E1M6, but at the same time, I just know nothing about it. It doesn't help at all that the auto map is empty as well. Because of that, from this point onward, we are going completely blind. Hello?
Sad ću zombija pogledati.
Okay. How am I even going to bid this? How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, thank you.
Kroz šta, bro?
This is something else, man. I think the wall is going... Oh, I found you. I managed to find the yellow keycard and open the yellow door that was inside the wall. What is even happening? I don't like these parts of the map. What follows is one of the most bizarre sequences I've had on any Doom WOD. Yeah, hello.
Trta sad, a?
Pass through. Maybe from here.
Ko je susro? Milan?
Ne. Oni.
Oh, dude, this is making my eyes hurt. What? Dude, it's hard to even...
Nije, brate, ovo ti je armor.
What is this lamp doing here? I could feel
moram do
myself
WC-a.
going down a very deep rabbit hole, but if I wanted to beat the game, I needed to grab my pants and my balls in the process and continue forward. Do not tell me I don't even know where to go. Gosh. Am I even going the right way? What's up with... Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. With every change of layout, I could feel Doomguy's mind steadily going insane. Or maybe I am the one going absolutely bollocks. Who knows? This is the way. Is this the way? Well, at least it's... There's more light.
Ono je sol, ono je sol.
I guess that's a win.
Zapaljen je 100%.
Wait! Where am I supposed to go?
Čekaj, šta ova ima? Shotgun, znači ona ima
There's a
strelu.
lot of exit doors, but none of them are the exits, so I do not even know where I'm going. Everything's changing. Everything does not seem the same anymore. I'm forgetting things. And just like that, we finished round 6. What follows is the final level. I'm ready to confront the inner demons.
A on je digao onog svog, neka?
Don't tell me this is an endless backroom of nothingness. Are there no, there are no monsters, so at least I know I'm not gonna get a scream on my face. And for me, that's a win. Oh, finally something that's different. I'm gonna keep going.
Nema šta se ne vjeriš tako igra napravljena.
This is
Sad će on
another wall, but this is a corridor. This was tingling all of my red flag senses. A huge corridor with what seems to be
Metal
a very
nećeš
long
bušiti.
dead end. So let's do it.
Spicerom.
A imamo solo igrača jednog, on nam jebe čitavu koncepciju.
Psycho Ghost, a? Nije, on igra na test serveru.
That is really creepy.
Ajde, ušunjaj se.
Feel something behind me. Thank God it was nothing. Stop. 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 It's not ending. Doesn't matter how fast I go. It will
Onda će ovaj
never
znat da
end.
sam tu.
Please don't scare me. Oh, I got to the end.
Ovo je zamalo bilo. Jesam.
Interesting.
čuješ
For
čov?
some reason we are back to the beginning, but something is not okay. There are no monsters in sight, no heavy armor, no ammo, no pickups, absolutely nothing. All I can see is dead people. Everything seems normal.
Da nemoj me jedat na da.
Or not.
U glavu prvi metar. Ajde.
Sad ti pre 10 minuta rekao na spavu se ne ide.
And that's how the WAD ends.
Or
does it? Let's go back to the original Doom World post from the WAD and reveal its hidden contents to see what this WAD was all about. The Doom guy has Dementia. The thing you cannot defeat lets you replay the first episode of Ultimate Doom as it slowly morphs into a confusing and demented nightmare. This WAD was heavily inspired by the WAD Doom, but something is not right, and the album Everywhere at the End of Time by Caretaker America. Dementia is not a specific disease, but is rather a
Lucky
general
shot.
term for the impaired ability to remember, think,
Mnogo
or
nešto
make
ima
decisions that
lucky shotova.
interferes with doing everyday activities. Alzheimer's disease is the most common type of dementia. Though dementia mostly affects older adults, it is not part of normal aging. In this Squad for Doom, we experience Doomguy's slow descent into insanity. And little by little, the game tells us at what stage of dementia Doomguy is going through. There are 7 stages for dementia. Normal behavior, where changes in the brain might already be occurring, like remembering the switch of the exit being on the wrong side. Forgetfulness, like not being able to remember you went through the exit door. Mild decline, where you may begin to notice some changes and signs that something is
Ovo je takozvani seksi mikrofon, znaš?
In this stage, it becomes clear to everyone that something is wrong with you. And in the last 3 stages, everything about yourself or experiences and your loved ones become a non-existent memory. But midnight, then why did we go back to E1M1 at the very end? Well, some people with dementia experience a sudden episode of clarity and are able to recognize people they haven't in years. This phenomena, called paradoxical lucidity, typically happens close to death and remains a medical mystery. At the end of this WAD, Doomguy remembers everything and then dies. And that is the end of this Doom WAD. Doomguy may be able to beat the ever-living shit out of creatures from hell, but he cannot fight against the slow degradation of his own mind. Thus, the thing he cannot defeat. I thought I was going to get screamers left and right with this WAD, but this WAD lets us know that horror can come in very different settings. Anyways, please let me know
I
what
Derringer,
about
čisto da
this
imaš ime da se braniš.
comment section. Use code Midnight on
Budi
Gamers
budi malo rakta di.
weekend, my friends.
Evo, će
Stay
da
safe.
uzmem Lemat.
Adios.
Će da uzmem
Bye.
Lemat.
Lemat, dobar izbor.
Može Lemat.
Pa dobar je, fenira otprilike istom brzinom kao onaj conversion. Tu je neki. S tim što ima više metaka, ima 9 komada. Pa imaš trening ako odradiš one challenge, imaš onaj kako se zove Last Chance. Dobar je se naziv. To ti je free skin.
Jel treba neki sticky otrovnu bombu?
Šta Last Chance?
Zaboravim se kako se zove, ima kad igraš jebeni onaj...
Ili otrovnu bombu ili nešto tako.
Trials, misliš?
Jest. Ja sam to odradio pre 2 godine.
Trials.
A, će kurac. I nisam ni ja mogao. Imaš ono kad treba da ubiješ midheade sa Nitro Expressom, eksplozivom i conversion pištoljem za minut i po. Na kraju sam pustio Doom muziku i prešao sam challenge ispod 1 minut.
I samo mi recite šta je iznerviralo Milana.
U roku od pola sata igrao sam tu mapu 10 minuta.
Iznerviralo ga što 20 minuta smo igrali meč i ja sam poginuo od dual wield conversiona u glavu.
Iznerviralo ga što nisi izneo meč i što niste pobedili, što niste uzeli bounty, i što niste ostali jedini tim na mapi.
Da.
Ali čekaj Borise, ja sam pitao, evo Ilija je tu bio. Znači pitao sam, hoćemo li ovo brzinski završavati ili da polako igraj kao ovo.
Ako je.
Ja sam htio da zginem, ali eto. Jebi ga, bolji momci i gotovo.
Ima ljudi koji se ne gase od hunta, znaš? Ti ako imaš posao, ali tako, svi imamo neki posao koji radimo, čak i Boris Grinočki. Čak i Milan ima da ispija kafu. Ali imaš momke koji nemaju drugog posla i njihov, za animacije da igraju taj Hunt Showdown, troli. I to je to.
Čime se baviš, igram Hunt Showdown. Dobar si. Ali nije, meni je se resetovalo settings i svi, sad se moram naviknuti na ovaj sensitivity opet, neću da ga mijenjam. Neću da namještam jer će se opet resetovati. Sad ću se naviknuti na ovaj, boli me kurac, nek se resetuje koliko hoće.
Ja obično sve namestim i screenshotujem, znaš?
A je.
Screenshotujem i onda... Tako. I tako.
Onda moram malo tabovat da bi sve to naštelo, ovo ne da mi se više. Ovo je jedno 16. put da mi je igrica to uradila. To je stvarno prevršno.
Deinstaliraj smeće.
A kako ću se družiti sa vama? Kad vi samo huntujete.
Igrat ćemo vampire, jebem.
A igrat ćemo ja i ti, a šta ćemo sa imenjakom?
Pa igrat će i imenjak, nagovorit ćemo ga jebem.
Kakve vampire?
Onaj, Vampires...
A ima neki Blood
Masquerade.
Vampiri, Blood Hunt. Isto Hunt, samo je Blood Hunt, znaš.
Jeste, isto.
Ma nije to ni blizu.
Isto imaš shotgun, imaš mačete, sablje.
Ono što Drakula igra po zgradama što ste skapali.
Jeste, letiš po zgradama, pucaš.
Jedno večer, ja, Franja i ne znam ko je bio treći.
Nije to
Milo
zanimljivo.
noć smo igrali. Vratio sam sprint i skinuo toggle, ne mogu onako da igram ono što mi Milan rekao, znači katastrofa.
Kako? Kako ti je rekao?
Pa bilo mi je sprint na toggle uključeno, znači 100 puta sam se zakopao u mestu kad ne treba se zakopam u mestu.
A, pa dobro, pa ti znaš kako on gine. U trku ga skidin, zato što stalno trče istom brzinom, upravo linijski.
Meni nije na togu, meni je na pushu.
A ne, meni nije ni bilo
pa nije nikom na togu, nije nikom na togu.
Nego mi on rekao da će to da mi reši ono probleme kad mi prebaci sa nišana na pišan i...
Kako ga je zajebao, a?
Znači, izginuo sam 1000 puta zbog te
gluposti. Ne znam. Ne možeš bolje.
Šta, ajmo ljudi na teren. Najbliže nam.
Darinko Čepjardović.
Tako je.
Hello, welcome back to my channel. So,
dotle je došlo da ja šatkam nas.
And I have a cool hat from Vegas.
Znaš, kaj je Milan rekao da ne možemo da izgubimo meč.
Social media commentary anymore because I just don't really like
malo je slago.
But something I do like within
nije, nego malo je slago. Nismo pobjedili nijedan meč.
Real-time updates, but rather one longer video going over a social media star's story. You know, so things like Jay Aubrey or The Right Opinion. I really like those kind of videos. And my enjoyment of this type of commentary, as well as the little resurgence of conversation around a particular creator, has inspired me to make this video, Acacia Kiersey / Acacia Brindley / Acacia Clark. Someone who was once one of the biggest personalities on the internet thanks to her presence on Tumblr, turned mommy blogger and capable of escaping a past riddled with several controversies. What we're gonna do today is explore her path online so we can see how someone who was comparatively like the Charli D'Amelio of 2012 essentially ruined her own career with her series of questionable choices until falling into obscurity and making her permanent exit from the internet. But first, two little announcements. One, I'm not going to promote myself every video, however, I am going to promote my pottery shop whenever new items are available, and new items are available. I'm making a bunch of Christmas stuff, and I just dropped a bunch of pieces on there, so piecebypiece.shop. Second thing is, let's hear a quick word from our non-scam sponsor, Vessi. If you haven't heard about these shoes, then first of all, I'm surprised, but second of all, you're missing out. But not anymore. Vessi's are 100% waterproof shoes. Straight up 100%. We had a spout of rain like a week or so ago, and I wore them while I was taking my dog out on a regular morning walk.
Jebem ti mater!
Pomozi.
Gađam.
Mrtav je skoro, još ga jedno. Sad ga, ajde, na njega.
Ne vidim ga.
Tu je iza.
Prejdu se, bravo.
A rekao sam vam da sam čuo neko. Jesam rekao?
Ja koji god skin da uzim, ja imam najveću glavu, tako da ja uvijek dobijem.
SG is supposed to stand for Silver Ghost, and apparently, according to the game, it's a modified version of the MUP.
which is
Odo ja na
the Resident
supply
Evil
point tamo
universe's
nazad.
version of a USP.
Moram i ja po municiju,
There's
da.
a few differences between the real-life USP and the SG-09, namely the real-life USP doesn't have finger grooves on it. The texturing is a little bit different. For some reason, the serial number is on the side of the grip. Usually the serial number is right here. So I don't really know why they put it there, but...
Da, poziva na neki džihad. Poziva na neki džihad, nešto. Čuda neka.
Does not have a Picatinny rail on it. It actually has what's called the universal accessory rail,
Možeš ovdje ovaj
which is
label.
not actually universal.
Ma jasno.
There's like two lights that fit it, and they both kind of suck. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't think either one has been produced in 10
Ubi
years.
govna da dobijemo
They're not
HP na
great.
znak.
I used to own a USP-45, and I had the Insight, I think it's the M3. I would blow out light bulbs every single time I shot that gun. To the point that I stopped putting light bulbs in it. It was just on there because it looked cool. And really, like, honestly, that's all that matters. Just as long as it looks cool, who gives a shit. The SG-09 features a Picatinny rail,
Radi se. Pa šta mu radi taj Poison? Ništa.
I kind of wish that the actual USP had a Picatinny rail on it. This is
Frajer,
the only
hladno
one
ne
of those
treba.
that's in this game that I wish was in real life. I would kill for a Picatinny
Ništa
rail
ne
on the bottom of
škripi.
my USP,
O!
but because it's made of polymer, there's not really something you can do. Some of the other changes they made to this is they put this compensator on the front of the
Neće, sad će da
SG-09.
pregađa.
Based on that screw being in there, I'm assuming the compensator is actually attached to the frame of the handgun. In some of the reloading animations, you can see that the barrel isn't attached to the compensator. And that's kind of weird because that isn't something that they did with handguns in the early 2000s. Something else that's kind of interesting is they actually attached the front sight to the compensator. They actually filled in a little dovetail on the slide where the front sight normally would go into there. I think that's kind of fun.
Nemoj da te opet ubije, bježi, bježi.
This thing is actually polygonally rifled. Oh my god! Wow, they went in depth on this one. It does say Kendo on the slide, which I think is a little strange because like Kendo would be dead by the time.
Dobro, bijel je.
Leon would have gotten this handgun. I don't know, maybe it's one he modified beforehand, but like.
Jel bijel?
I think they say they custom make it for Leon, so.
Evo ovdje Spark.
Kendo is dead. Whatever.
Here is the
I'm thinking about it. Don't think about it. This pistol is so close to an actual.
Evo i dolaze,
it's kind of
Northeast.
ridiculous. Look, they even put the two holes where the roll pins go in there to act as a firing pin retaining pin and
Sad
to
kuda
hold
će,
in the
ne znam.
extractor. Damn, props Capcom, you did a really good job. Look at this, you can even see parts of inside the trigger where like the trigger spring and parts of the trigger mechanism.
Aj ti tu čuvaj, ja ću vam.
Freaking knocked it out of the park modeling this handgun. Holy shit. One of the next pistols you can get is the Punisher, which is based on the real-life Fabrique Nationale 5.7. It's actually spelled 5.7 with a capital N at the end of 7. So it says FN. I get it? Alright, whatever. Again, they did a really good job modeling this. They even made the barrel look like it's chrome lined, which it is on the actual 5.7. Nice job on that. Front sight isn't really tall enough. If you look at how this is modeled, hang on, let me see if I can get a straight edge on here. If you look at how this is modeled, you actually won't be able to line up the front sight with the rear sight. Like, it's not actually tall enough. And there's no cocking serrations on the front of the slide like there is on the actual FN 5.7.
Ubio sam jednog. Da, jedan mrtav.
A nije to okej.
Jedan je gore na...
Ajde, sva trojica na njega, ajde. Shotgun, idemo. Bori se. Ubij govno. Gas! Unutra. Samo trči tamo prema istu.
That's actually where the loaded chamber indicator is, and it's basically just a little pin that sticks out of the slide a tiny, tiny bit, so you get a tactile and visual indicator of when there is a loaded round.
Ajde tamo, Boris,
So when you're looking at the controls